Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales. Every night he's out there screaming DunkTales. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. DunkTales. Self-proclaiming God game moving. DunkTales. Tales of stalling, food rats, and good duck spells. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. DunkTales. Got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's DunkTales. Drenched in sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells. DunkBot 2.0. Gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some DunkTales. Every graveyard shift is gaming DunkTales. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DunkTales. Tales of legend, ball jokes, and good duck spells. Not Gamba fails or fam on snails. No DunkTales.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god. Why? Why game? Every month.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Yo! What up? Late as heck? I know. I was enjoying my Friday too much. I'm late as shit. I saw that first face cam frame. Yeah, sometimes it does that. It'll like, let me see if it'll do it right now. Oh, let me put my hand up. Yeah, you see, it's like he does like a little. Whoop. You can see it for just a moment though. Where did he go? I vanished. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Very early for dunk standards. Taunt, I see you talking shit, but I know you're just jealous of my dark chocolate cashews, baby. Look at them, delicious. Taunt, you can have a sniff of one. You can't taste it. Taste is for me.
It's time to stop.
Don't choke on that nut.
Time to stop, okay?
It is true.
Come to the right.
A dark cashew did try to murder me yesterday while streaming. I don't know, like for like 5 minutes, I felt like I breathed in a cashew nut. I breathed in that nut. Where do you get those cashews from? At HEB, we basically have a lot of grocery stores where you have those little, you can put like a little plastic bag up there and you pull like a little lever and it fills up the bag and then you weigh it and you pay for it. Those cashews, those dark chocolate cashews. Yeah, the bulk bins. I don't like the ones that you scoop though. If you scoop, that means people stuck their hands in it, those filthy animals. But if it's just like a little lever pull, nobody's like, you know, you have to like put your hand up in there. You can't do that. So those I will eat from. I'll be like, all right, I trust this. I love cashews and dark chocolate, so I might have to make it. Dude, I recommend it. Especially if it's an HEB. That means you're probably eating the exact same ones that I'm having. They're delicious. They're like, I don't know. As I've gotten older, I still love sweets. Like as a kid, I was like an addict. I could just sit there for dinner, could have like 10 Reese's. I'd be like, that's a good dinner. Obviously, my mom wouldn't let me, but I could if she would let me. But as I gotten older, I don't like just like sugar overload. And these dark chocolate cashews, man, they fucking hit the spot. They got that little bit of sweetness. Got that nut. It's delicious. And there you go. There's your hashtag ad for dark chocolate cashews. I saw people at the Winco dusting off the top of the bulk bin into the bulk bin. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Jackin. Anything that people can scoop from, whether it be like those, like I said, like the nuts and stuff, or like if there's like a soup where there's like a ladle. No. Yes, 99% of people will mostly, be pretty good, decently hygienic. That all it takes is that one. And then the whole thing is contaminated. Fuck that. Nasty. You're eating cashews, bro. It's 2025. We have French onion ruffles and French onion dip. Level up your snack game. Ooh, I do love that though. I am all about that French onion ruffles and the dip. Like I can eat them by themselves, like the French onion chips, but the dip just takes it up to it's just next level. I do love the dip. But no, I try not to do as much of those because I can eat a whole, when they have a bag of those in a dip, I can eat the whole bag, like no problem. So the dark chocolate cashews, after like 5 or 6, I'm usually like pretty good. I'm like, I'm good for now. Why not both at different times? Both at the same time? Or wait, you say dark chocolate cashews and that's how I live. I go with both. Good to see you guys. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday night. I hope that life's treating you well. I was pretty productive today. Nothing too crazy. Working on stuff for the channel, as always. And and then I hibernated for a little bit. Pet on Teddy for a little while, and here we are. Open deposits so you don't goof on buyers like yesterday. That's a great point. Fair point. Hold up. Let me prepare yesterday's deposits. And then in a little bit, I'll have you guys help me decide what kind of Noita adventure you want to go on today. What kind of Noita journey do you want to see today? Yesterday, somebody had suggested something in the New Game Plus realm, and I've been trying to think of something fun there to do in New Game Plus because we haven't done many New Game Pluses recently. In general, I just don't do it very often because Noita doesn't give you enough of a reason to go to the New Game Pluses. I wish they did. I wish there were like a lot of exclusive quests and stuff in New Game Plus. Instead, it's more just like chaos and death. Please don't forget only wands before you launch the game. Yes. I need to remember this. For the love of God. Today I do it before the run. Got it. New Game Plus with some spells such as Flamethrower or Expanding Orb. Is there a third spell you have? Flamethrower. Okay, flamethrower maybe. Expanding orb. Expanding orb. I've tried to like that spell. I've tried. That pizza shit is terrible. Pet a new game plus Hamas. Is it any different when they explode? They'd be afraid. Decided to start my Noita journey anew and beat the Master of Masters for the first time, but lost the thing in heaven. So I went to get the Tinker Wands perk. Wait, but lost the thing in heaven? I'm a little confused on what you mean exactly. You wanted to beat the Master of Masters for the first time, but you lost the thing in heaven. So I went to get the Tinker Wands perk. Accidentally threw it while editing wands. You don't need the eye to fight the Master of Masters. You need the eye to fight the Forgotten. If that's what's happening. Oh, the edit stone. Okay, I get now. I was confused. So he meant the result of beating the Master of Masters. I don't know why I was thinking like he was like saying he was going to beat. No, yeah. Oh, that does suck. I do that shit all the time. Chat always gives me shit, Acer, because I'll get like the stone and I'll be like, yeah, I need this shit, or I get the eye and I'm like, yeah, I need this for the Forgotten. At some point, maybe I misclick or two and it just throws it and you're like, oh fuck. Especially in heaven, because in heaven you can like land on the clouds, like your character will it's like solid, but if you drop an item such as like the eye or the edit stone, it falls through the clouds. So then you're like, no, you can't like reach, it just falls off into the abyss. But luckily the eye isn't 100% necessary anymore. We know how to do it without it, but still back in the day it used to be traumatic when the eye got deleted.
Goldfish vendor.
Goldfish vendor. You can't handle my strongest goldfish. What's up, goldfish? Yo. But luckily, if you killed the Master of Masters, I have a feeling you were in pretty good shape. You probably were able to go through parallel worlds and farm up a tinker with wands everywhere if you really wanted to. I'm still watching the TOG VOD from a couple days ago. That is super fascinating. Wait, the TOG? TOG. What is... I'm trying to think what this is in... Oh, Touch of Grass. Touch of Grass VOD. Gotcha. That one was cool, but honestly, like the Touch of Ass. Hit him with that ass. The Touch of Grass spell was cool, but I was a little sad that whenever I tried to make a hybrid Touch of Grass, Touch of Urine, it works, but it wasn't like as badass. I wanted it to be like just like blasting enemies and then healing going everywhere, but instead it was like a couple little pixels of healing. It's like, oh. Hey, just throwing my hat into the ring to say that your streams helped me get through university. Keep up the vibes. I'm going back to lurking. Yo, help you get through in university. Oh shit, you hear that, guys? What was that? How you say? Just graduated from Noita University. They're an official wizard now. How you say? Glad I could keep you entertained or distracted. I'm surprised I didn't hinder your venture through university. Like, I failed the class because of you. I was stayed up late into the night watching some Noita and then I missed my final. I actually had that happen before. I was so tired, I'd stayed up all night, did the classic stupid college kid thing where you just cram, just study all night. And there was a point where I was like, shit, I'm getting so tired. And my final, is in like 7 hours. And I hadn't slept in like a day and a half. And I was like, well, I know I got some energy left now, but if I keep studying, by the time it gets to final time, I'm going to be so tired. Let me drive to school now because I commuted to school. I'm going to drive to school now. Then I'll do the rest of my studying on campus. That way I won't drive while I'm like completely exhausted. So anyways, I get to campus and I just went down to this like table, this basement area, and I was studying. When I was down there, while I was studying, just dozed off. Because I was so tired, I just fell asleep in the chair. And some random dude that I had never talked to before, kind of nudges me, like wakes me up, and he goes, "Hey, I think we're in the same class. The final's happening like right now." And I was like, Oh my, I was like, thank you, dude. Some random guy that just recognized me from class, saw me sleeping in a chair, and just woke me up. Whoever that guy was, he's a badass. Yeah, Giga Chad. Yeah, good dude. Saved my ass. I honestly, I don't even remember the result of that final. Probably still failed it. But I remember that thinking that was a good dude right there. Did you kiss him? And then we made out, of course. No, I actually never, like I said, I never even talked to that guy, but I guess, and the class was pretty big. So I was thinking like, that's a good thing that guy recognized me. Like, I'm surprised. I wouldn't recognize most people from that class. Hey Dunk, what about making a polyproof telewand with liquid vacuum field? I've seen people mention it's a possibility, but I wouldn't know how to do it. Honestly, I'm not the best at it either. I know you're supposed to be spamming it. You're supposed to be casting it as fast as possible. We could try to, I'm not going to know the exact build right away. I would definitely have to poke at it and experiment. But we could try to make something that's a little more polyproof. I can't guarantee 100% efficiency, but I can probably get pretty darn close. I think Let's Suffer Together is the person that in the Noita community, he spent, I think, several hours building and pretty much an almost foolproof polyproof telewand. But it was like, I think it had a lot going on it. He would be the professional at it. What about a Mr. President run where the first healer you find, you have to keep him alive until you beat the final boss? That challenge is impossible. The most impossible escort mission to ever exist. Good to see you, Dunk. What's up, Kurgalo? Yo, man. You? Was it Tanner from math class? It was not a math class. It was definitely Tanner, though. I don't remember. It was like, I don't know, was it a history? I don't remember what class it was. It was not math. That's why I was trying to cram. It was something that you can kind of just like, so you guys know me, I have a tiny brain, terrible memory. And so that's why, some of these things like history and stuff, I would just like cram knowledge and then like right before the test, take the test, know everything. And then right when I walk out of the test, forget everything. But it wasn't like history. It was something like one of those things that's history-like. Because usually all of the college classes weren't always just like vague, like history. It was more of like, I don't know, specific history on like some specific time period that you were taking that class just as like a filler class that you needed for some kind of credit. Here's a gif of the Dark Sun tentacle porn from my first Sun Quest completion. What? Say what now? What are you doing to that black hole? Please remove the tentacles. Demon Llama, congratulations. Congrats. Just wondering, are you cut or are you rocking a wizard sleeve? What the fuck? Listen, Synthetron, as you can see, I have sleeves right here. What else? I don't know what else you could be asking. This fucking guy. Just like making a material showcase library in Noita, how about making a zoo in Dense Rock where you store various enemies in Noita? Like 20 different enemies. I'm down for that. We've never actually done a zoo run. I'm down for it. I'm trying to think if there may be some issues where like enemies are phasing through walls. I feel like I remember something because Fury Forge did this kind of stuff. And I feel like he had to use the final boss to keep the enemies like loaded in. Because I think if you unload them and then you walk back and you go to load them in, it only loads like I think a maximum of like 20 entities at once. And because of that, some of your zoo will just not be there. And then if you were to kill some of the ones that are loaded in and then walk away and come back, then it would load in the ones that it was not allowing to load in previously. There's something weird like that. But we could do that. How close to the final boss do you have to be? I think it's just the chunk. Well, it depends on where the boss is at. I think he can be on like the seam, and it's just like the player, right? If you're like towards the center, I think it is like the main, obviously the chunk that you're in. No, I was gonna say if it did the chunks around it, it would kind of, the formation wouldn't look correct. I'm not sure on that, but it's a pretty good zone. It's a pretty good zone around it. You think it's like a 3x3? Yeah, that would definitely be a Latali question. But it's a pretty good size. It's a decent size. Like you can move the boss there and then create the zoo near him. I don't think it's one of those things that you would have to be like working too hard to keep him close by. Forgot to close the tiger cage door. What the hell? Wait, what? What? Noita escort mission. This title may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. What? Was there some prostitution and stuff going on Twitch that I was unaware of? Well, I guess it's called the hot tub section, but still. Come on, Twitch. What the fuck? I mean, escort missions are a very common thing in video games, so I don't know. Guess they're getting ahead of it. Yeah, escort missions are banned on Twitch. It makes sense because they're the most boring missions. They're trying to get you guys some good content. And Dunk gets a vacation. Hopefully I don't get banned for that. Listen, come on. It was a fair connection that I drew there. Hey, what's up, Mind's Eye? Hope everything's going well, Mind's Eye. Good to see you, man. Speaking of the Sun Quest, what is the best way to point someone in the direction of starting it who is trying to avoid spoilers? That one, honestly, I don't even know. I feel like there's like pieces that I'm like, oh, that's related to Sun Quest, but I don't even know where that piece, like, the only thing I can think of is maybe. So in the fungal zone,
wish you guys could see this guy right now.
you know, in the fungal zone, it's like one of the earlier zones that you visit. You know, you got the first zone, then you get to the second zone, then the left side of it, there's that fungal area. There's that one little tablet thing, and the triangle. I believe that's the maybe step one of like getting some lore and some pointing in the direction of the Sun Quest. But outside of that, I only know, yeah, and that's where you have to, like, you know, you get your character high and all that shit, and but I don't even remember the information it gives you. I think it's kind of I think it's pretty vague. Look at the prior questline and clues section. Let me see this. Demon Llama's got some advice. Wait, you said the prior questline and clues? What's that one? I'm just making sure I didn't scroll past it. Limitations. Prior questlines and clues. This section details the in-game clues leading up to the Sun creation process. Reading this section is not necessary for completing the main Sun quest. Oh, it's a great, yeah, there you go. Demon Llama, he knows his shit. It sounds like the perfect place. Now, again, I don't think you'd want the person who's playing spoiler free to see this, but if you're looking to give him advice, it sounds like exactly what you're looking for. So yeah, listen to Demon Llama. He knows his shit. All the way down. I mean, this will point you in the direction. Yeah, I think this is exactly what the Steffi was probably looking for. Surely a God Gamer Noita expert and master Dunkbot programmer will understand how streaming keep alive component keeps chunks loaded. Streaming keep alive component can load in new chunks and keep loaded in new chunks load. Wait. Can load in new chunks and keep loaded in chunks loaded. Yes. Are you saying, is there some way I can use the streaming keep alive component on enemies without having to have the this is just a component that is added programmatically, right? Like it's in the, it's not something you can force onto an entity. Those arrows lead to that mushroom, which shows you where the 4 tablets are that give instructions on how to build the sun. Oh, okay, so that's step 1. I guess it's because I always see that one in the fungal. I'm like, that makes sense as step 1 to be there since it's so easy access. But the desert is where it all begins. If I remember correctly, it's how Comey keeps loaded. Yeah, it makes sense. I think that's all probably also where the Suns probably have something like this as well, I would imagine. The only difference is with the Suns, it's kind of like a pain in the ass because they can move and stuff. Comey would sit still if you haven't started the fight. The game tries to keep at most streaming chunk target chunks loaded at any time. By default, set to 12. It is very easy to go over this limit if you use this component a couple times in a mod. When you're over this limit, the game constantly logs. Warning, streaming didn't find any chunks it could stream away, and too many chunks. This hurts performance and can lead to huge log files. Oh, that's what the image is. It's showing the loaded in chunks. That's cool. So it load this and keep loaded this. So there's that, and it does the ones around it.
I fear the moist mob.
I don't know how it would select the ones that it...
Majestic.
Interesting stuff. Cabby Lincoln, interesting stuff. Hey, what's up there, Light? Light my Violet. Appreciate the raid. We are just nerding out a little bit, discussing random shit while also talking shit. What about combining the power words mod with the crazy shifting mod? So every time you say the word chat votes on, the game shifts. All bosses with the... Oh shit, that's actually kind of a crazy idea. You'd have to do some programming to intertwine these. I don't know how it would select. Completely ignores the transform offset. I see the transform. I don't see the transform offset. I'm legally blind. I see the position. I'm just not sure how, like I said, how it selected those. Is that Pornhub music? What? Zelda and chill? What kind of stuff are you watching on Pornhub? He's like, I just vibe, man. I'm just vibing on the hub. Must be another tab. Yes, of course. Yeah, anyways, interesting information. I upload your vids there so I don't lose them. What? Listen, Light My Violet, you're coming here, you're hearing some degenerate stuff. Please don't judge me for the chat sins. These degenerates. Let me go ahead and shout out some of the supporters. Sven Staro, thank you for the Prime 6-monther. Yo, I appreciate the half a year. 9 Undecember for the 2 years, 24-monther. Yo, dog. Yo. Ascar with the 9-month. Actually, wait. It says you've been subbed for 9 months, but it says 12 months at tier 1. So it's because you subbed ahead of time, didn't you, Ascar? You're planning for the future. Today we're having a sweat baby. Ascar, thank you for the 9 months of support. One sweat baby, please. I think that's how it works, right? And the stork shows up and drops off a sweat baby. Yeah. Ascar, thank you for the kindness. Violet, yeah, you said they were PG. Okay, Zysis, don't even troll. You're one of the most degenerates around. Like you are the problem, Zysis. I see you trying to pretend to be innocent just because you're coming from a Violet raid. She knows the truth. These degenerates, don't lump me in with these people. I apologize. You're the exception. The rest of them are the problem. Please open the shop before I have to call 911 for these girls getting murdered in the hallway. Poor Mind's Eyes being fucking tortured. He's currently away from home, and apparently the other guests staying in the hotel are not exactly the most quiet individuals. Do it. So let's get the first shop of the day going. Wait, what the fuck? Somehow I lost my shop tab. Give me one moment. Should be working now, hopefully. Here it is, very first shop of the day. Right as Luigi hit us with the prime support. First moist mob. First, you guys got to show some love to Luigi. Luigi, appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. The prime loving. And here it is, chat. Boom. The first shop of the day, which is a simple outfit for your sweatling. It is actually called the Amethyst shirt. Amethyst is the character from Steven Universe. We have the Amethyst hair. Amethyst hair was in the shop yesterday, and then today's the shirt to complete the set that Snecky made for you guys. This guy, am I on? Is it Amethyst? Amethyst. No, Amethyst. I think that's right. God damn it, you're messing with my head again. Hold on. Chat's fucking with me. Pronounce.
Amethyst.
Ah, it is Amethyst, you piece of shit. Atheist? Alright, I think we're talking about two different things here. Damn, how many did you stock? It was a thick restock.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Those
He is
atheist
locked
crystals.
in sweat.
Wordless note. Thanks for the prime 2 month there. Appreciate you there, Wordless. Let me close some of these tabs because I have a lot of them. It's Amethyst. Amethyst. No, Amethyst. God damn it, Kitty, you're in my head, man. You're in my head. I should have waited for the hype train. Don't worry, scam train is always... We're always scamming around here. I asked because I was able to get 2. Oh, so you're saying it was a thick restock. See, Johnny says super thick restock. He's able to grab 2. So if you can grab 1, that's because you're old and slow. It's for the emotes. Oh, the little scam train emotes. True. You did get... You got scammed by the scam train. Dog Jam dropping off 10,000 sweats says, hi, Mr. DunkOrSlam. Longtime YouTube viewer here. This is going to get degenerate, I can already tell. I've been trying to get more wins under my belt by doing what you do. Every time I get to the first holy mountain, I spend about 20 minutes just talking to my dog, trying to recreate your rants. Are you guys, in this analogy, are you the dog? Are you comparing yourself to your dog? All right. Unfortunately, I haven't had any success. Do I need to shave my hair and make my rants more effective? All right, you had the analogy was going pretty good when you compared chat to a dog. That was his words, not mine. But then you kind of got lost in the sauce towards the end.
Do it.
How did the image on the left show up? The little AI swelling shows up to show people who subbed or gifted a sub some support to show, or shows them appreciation, and it tries to generate a little sweatling off of their username. It looks at their username and says, if I was to generate a sweatling with this username, what do I think they would look like? So for example, the last one was, the username was wordless. Let's see. Yeah, his name was Wordless Note. So that's Wordless Note, I guess. A little sweatling. This one was Luigi. Luigi, you kind of freaking me out. He's got like a plunger and some weird shit, goopy shit. He's got some pizza on the floor, a cookie. It's a little disturbing. Luigi's crazy. You should hand draw him. Damn, that would that'd be impressive. What is the goopy stuff? You have to ask Luigi on that one.
I really wish you guys
The
could
way
see
that
this
life
guy
can
right
suck,
now. He
gifting a
is
sub
launched in
out to
sweat.
crotch kicker. Rutro. Hopefully we don't get too problematic around here. Thank you, the way the life can suck. I do appreciate you. Let's see, hold up. To get the true dunk experience, you have to feed the dog 2 double cheeseburgers. Hey, Skipper loved those double cheeseburgers. Don't you dare talk shit. It was their favorite. Alan, what's up, Alan? Hello, it's me, the crotch. What? What? Excuse me? Did Alan just call himself a crotch? Have you heard of the comedian Norm McDonald? Yes, Norm's pretty crazy. The crazy dude. He's pretty hilarious. What the hell? The fact that they made this coming from there, is that a nipple? I don't know what's happening here. It's kind of freaking me out. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, it's just this little belt says dick. That's the dick belt. Belt buckle, yeah. Dunk, I'm a YouTube watcher. How do I learn how to get good with chainsaw placements on my wands? It's helpful whenever you start off very basic always. Even when you're doing complex builds, first get the wand working with just the basic chainsaw setup, and then it's easy to expand on it. I guess I could show you an example of what I mean by that in just a moment, if you would like. What was that? But yeah, in a second here, I'll pull up some stuff to give you like some information on that. We'll help you out. Hey Dunk, what is void liquid good for? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. No, I actually really don't have any like. Say it again. Yeah, I can't think of any cool strategies with it. It's more of like a goofy material. It's kind of fun to joke around with. That image was TOS. ICE are on their way to your domicile. Wait, what? Wait, what? ICE? What, are we deported? Determining the code from the cauldron. That is true, but that's not necessarily the material. I mean, I think it could be any material and it still would help you determine the code from the cauldron. But they happen to use that material specifically. How does wrapping work? My food keeps falling out of my tortilla. You just gotta work harder. Can you do some crazy shift with the void liquid? I mean, you could, but I mean, you could do some stuff. I guess like a void liquid mist could be kind of crazy. Can you fungal shift weird fungus? Yes, yes you can. In fact, the pink fungus commonly shifts on its own, which is really annoying. Because sometimes it shifts away and then you're like, God damn it. Because then you need that pink fungus to get your character high to do more. So then you have to go find a green fungus. Thanks for the DM answering my question, Dunk. I haven't, listen, what? I always have so many messages. I haven't got through them all yet. It takes a while. What is your question? Let me look. What the hell is this message? I clearly did not want to answer it on stream, but now that the stream is over, could you tell me how stocking the second shop with the same 100 NFTs that you put in the first shop is considered a thick shop? What the hell are you talking about not wanting to answer? I answer this shit all the time. It was a thick shop. What the fuck are you on about? Are you guys now trying to bring copy pastas into my DMs? That's a way to get me to respond to 0 DMs. I was hoping the question would be, do you kiss subbers above 24 months? 100 stock is normal. 100 stock is not normal. That's like the biggest stocks of the day. That's like the maximum, the peak shop stocks. Get Deathium, do a random shift, and then try to win. Thoughts? The problem is get Deathium. We have to like cheat GUI that in, or getting it from a greater chest would be, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Are you still on the same win streak since the event? Is that bait? Chad, I feel like that's bait. Inra, are you baiting? Exclamation mark death if you're not baiting. The streak lasted roughly 10 minutes outside of the event.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's not embarrassing. Do you see the death? The death's fucked up. Dreadrin! Dreadrin, thank you for the 67 month there. Good to see you, Dread. The Dreadrin, an OG, super OG status, actually. Streamer took too many days off. I got missiled to the face. What are you on about? Makes you realize you fluked those 37 wins. Oh, come on. I've seen smarter wand builds from a gold nugget that rolled into lava. I've seen rats with better spell sequencing. Even the gods of Noita looked down and were like, nah, we're nerfing this RNG. You out here making science look like abstract art. My man built a literal lag stick with mood lighting. What's Dragon talking about? I'm on track to get a promotion too. Yeah, hell yeah, Dread. Fuck yeah. Of course you deserve a promotion. Hell yeah, Dread. He's gonna be fucking running that place in no time. Climbing to the top. You died to the exact death so many times, I don't know how you don't have a counter strat. I mean, you can just throw the tablet constantly, hoping that it deflects it. Foxay does need to be deleted. I've just been lazy. The Fox does say DMCA. I think I need to go bleach my eyes after seeing that death clip. I know, right? It was messed up, man. What a way for a 37 win streak to end. I'm ready. Delete Foxay and update punch to count as a weeb sound. I agree. I think this is a fantastic idea. I got a TI question. Why do you never pre-fire the heart mimic spots to check if they are mimics? Nope. Because if I pre-fire, some of my wands are like super deadly. So basically, it would be like, so I open a chest, let's say that a heart falls out and I just kill it. Then I can't, it doesn't give me the opportunity to rant about it. It's like, see that corpse right there? It would try to bite me. So instead, if I can see it ahead of time, I can point out to people, oh, this is a mimic, blah, blah, blah. It gives me a moment to like yap about it. Instead of just being like, that corpse right there could have been dangerous. What? No, a DunkBot 2.0, we need to make Punch and a Goo into a tug of war on screen. That would be kind of cool, actually. Streamer forgot to sideload his luck mod at the start of the stream. Win streak end. Well, what's funny is you guys were actually spamming on that run, scammed, because that was actually a great run. Like that, we were in the first zone and we had like several hearts and we had, I think, like a black hole one. It was like a really good start. And then the missile to the face, I was like, yep. I think he means the ones in the Holy Mountain. Oh, the ones during TI. Yeah, I guess you just have to get used to shooting them all the time. It's like a habit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What is the most fun is that even though my name is written like Luigi instead of Luigi, the AI bot draws a plunger and a hat. The bot knows about my name more than most people that have met me and pronounced my name for the first time. The bot knows where you live. It's seen where you sleep, or where you currently sleep. It's Santa Claus. That's what I'm trying to say. Is the AI bot is Santa Claus. That's how it knows so much. Dr. Duckling, thank you for the 7-monther there, Duckling. Dunk, I'm on my way to check up how our sweatling is coming along. What should we do? How should we do when should we do the gender reveal? We'll have to look around on TikTok for some ideas. So have you seen some of these gender reveal things? I mean, that's been around for a while, but it keeps seeming like they will die off as like a thing because there's been too many like gender reveal disasters where something just goes terribly wrong. Instead, people seem like they go more all in. They're like, yeah, I watched a person almost die during a gender reveal, so I figured we should do one too. That's why we should do one. Dr. Duckling, thank you for 7 months. Appreciate you.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lyra Lynn, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. I appreciate you. Rusher with the Prime 4-monther. Hey, Dunk, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm getting a late start to today's Friday night stream. In fact, it's after midnight now. It's 12:28 a.m. But I'm feeling good. I got lots of sleep, and I got to pet on Teddy a little bit today. He's doing good. He was meowing his head off, and I did some programming and stuff, and just an all around, it was a good day. It was a good day. So I'm ready to play some Noita now. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub out to Gender Reveal Party. Wait, did it actually do one? Let me see. No, it hasn't generated it yet. Give it a moment. I'm curious. What the fuck? Okay.
The first gender reveal was done by the Marine Corps for a horse that was the child of the famous Korean warhorse named Sergeant Reckless.
See, I can't tell if you're literally just making stuff up, but you know what? I'll believe it. I believe everything I hear on the internet. Italian Radio! Thank you for the 300 bits and the bit of knowledge. Italian Radio, it is past your bedtime, but it is the weekend, so I guess you're getting a little wild, a little crazy today. One moment, I'm trying to open up Noita. Noita is loading. Sorry to bust your balls on this, but you said it was really thick since you didn't open deposits for the first 2 shops. I didn't do it for the first 2 shops. The first shop, I didn't have it. I messed up and had the deposits fucked up, the order. So the second one, I felt like yesterday everybody got the cosmetic that wanted to, because it wasn't even, I don't even think it sold out on the last stream, or in the last shop. If it did, it was like a really slow sellout. I think, honestly, I can't remember that well. Past your bedtime, are you trying to seduce them? Maybe. Don't judge me. You believe everything on the internet? Well, did you know that DunkOrSlam is bald? You guys, you post that shit so much that I can't remember if it was Miksu. It was somebody who was typing into like one of those AI things to see if it knew. Do you know who DunkOrSlam, the streamer, is? But it said I was bald. The AI thing said it was. You have gaslit an AI to believe that I'm bald off of your bullshittery. I think I don't know. Maybe it went from like YouTube comments or something. I don't know how the hell it got on that bald shit. Now I sleep. Have a great night, y'all. Later, Italian Radio. Get lots of rest, dude. Google says you are a bald streamer. Google says it? Not hard to gaslight an AI, to be fair. That Faz does make a good point. You literally say one thing back and it crumbles immediately. All right, so somebody earlier said they're asking for advice when it comes to building a chainsaw wand. So let me just show something really quick that can be helpful.
It's a travesty of a mockery of a sham, of a mockery of a travesty of 2 mockeries of a sham.
Do this. Oh yes, thank you. I gotta do that too. I'll do both of those things right now. Got a couple of those. Alright, so my advice was going to be, people are asking whenever they're doing like a build with a chainsaw, how do they make sure that they're wrapping correctly? So my advice is, when doing chainsaw wrapping, you start with the very basics, and that is the basic form of chainsaw wrapping, which is literally chainsaw, double, and then spell. This is chainsaw wrapping. So whenever you were to fire this, you can actually see it kind of stuttering right there. If you need a better visualization, you could put a spell there like Energy Sphere, and you can see it in action. Then you work on upgrading it. So for example, if I put like the spark trigger here, make sure that the trigger has a payload in it. So something like this. So when I shoot it, but instead of having the Energy Sphere payload, maybe you could put another chainsaw. And now we know it's already, like, our chainsaw build is already going fast. But you're like, what? I wanted to use all these spells, though. Why? Like, you've only put the basic stuff. By having it, at least in the basic form, it makes it really easy to expand on it. So, because you can see each step. Rather than just, like, sitting here and being like, okay, I know I want to have lots of chainsaws and a spark trigger and like a double. People have a hard time trying to grasp like how many like what the multicast they need to have. So instead, by building the very basic one, making sure it works, and then slowly expanding by saying, okay, that works for one chainsaw, so we put a double down. All right, now that works for the two. And then let's say that you were to say, actually all of these are pretty much, let's put a spell on it that's like not a chainsaw, like that. And so you're like, yeah, it still works. But let's say that you miscounted and you put it like this, and then you tried to fire it now. Yeah, so that's this is, you know, when you poke at it, you can kind of see how one little misstep, like not putting a double here, has these huge results. But if you try to just build it without starting with those basics, you'll never know. It's like you need to see how fast can the wand go. Then from there, you throw the extra juice on there because you know it can go fast. You just have to place things correctly. But sometimes some wands, depending on the resources that you have, you don't have the setup to make it go fast in the first place. So approach it from a basic foundation level and then build on it. Makes it a lot easier to grasp. So in this case, you would be like, okay, so I know it can go fast. I know I want the energy sphere on there. So I put the double. I can put another double down and place another chainsaw. And so yeah, you just can slowly expand on your build in this way. And then let me see if I add it in. Let's see, spells. You would know, okay, I want my modifiers. The modifiers, I usually put them in a nice clean spot right after the spark trigger because it makes it really easy to see. And then I know, okay, these are my modifiers, and they'll be on all of these, and I fire them off. And sometimes people start just throwing stuff on there, and they don't count it out. And then when they go to fire it, they're like, "What the hell? It's not really going that fast." When in reality, it's likely that you just miscounted like one of your multicasts. Especially whenever it comes to like chaining multicasts in this way, it's a lot easier if you had, let's see, spells. So in this case, you're like, oh, clearly it's a triple, 3 spells, fire it, it's good. Meanwhile, whenever they put down 2 doubles, maybe they're getting a little bit confused and they're putting like 4 spells down. They're like, oh, I have 2 doubles. I put 4 spells. Why isn't it working? But it's like, well, a double after a double equals a triple, not a quad. Yeah, so this would be the same as this. Yeah. So basically, get it working on its basic form and then build on it. Wait, why Orbit Arc? It could be any modifier. This one is kind of fun to goof around with the Orbit Arc because it adds 3 damage and it also adds a lifetime. So if you know how to use Orbit Arcs, you can use... let me see if I can... You can use things like the music notes, because without the Orbit Arc, whenever you fire it off, the notes die off really quickly. But you put the Orbit Arc on there, and you'll notice that these music notes actually hang around for a bit, and the music notes do damage. So when they hit enemies, they will even though it only is 3 damage, it actually will hit for 3 damage every frame until the music note expires. So it actually does big damage. Let's look at teleport. So if we move these orbiting arcs away, and then we fire at the statue over here.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
See,
He is
nothing too crazy. 48 damage, 48, 36, whatever. Throw some of these orbit arcs on there, which cost 0 mana, so it costs you nothing. And then you fire at this. You see that you'll see the number is actually like climbing insanely fast, and that's because those music notes are just chaining the damage like crazy. All right. Anyway, somebody had asked a question about it. I figured, since we had a moment, we would throw that in there. A quick chainsaw yap for anybody who was curious about it. Carter Lex, thank you for the Prime 9-monther. Oh baby, another sweat baby is born. Carter, appreciate you. Dev, okay, let's do the dev stuff. Yes, let's do that. Can the music notes be made into a Wisp? I think so. Let me check. Because the reason it can be a little hard to remember is some spells have special components on them that do not allow them to be wisps. I don't think the music notes are one that doesn't allow. I think they do work. Yeah, it's looking like they're in the group. Let's see if we can find a music note on here. Yep, right there. There's the music notes. You need 9 reduced lifetimes and 5 increased lifetimes. But whenever you fire it, there's 100% chance it'll be a wisp. So even though it needs quite a bit, it guarantees a wisp every time. So you can have a very consistent wand that is like a music note wisp murder and stuff. Is there any spell it's impossible to turn into a wisp? Yeah, there's actually a group up here above it. They made a group of the spells with alternative lifetime components. So these are things that have something about them that doesn't let them be turned into a wisp. Now, with that said, some people may see Circle of Vigor and think, "Ah, shit, you can't do a Circle of Vigor wisp." But you can't think too basic. Just because you see it on the list here doesn't mean you can't make it where it heals you infinitely. What you would do here for the Circle of Vigor, you can actually set up, I guess I could show you real quick. This one's kind of a cool one. Hold on, and then I'll stop. I know it's just kind of fun to yap for a moment. Enter spell. It would help if I knew how to read. So in this case, you're saying, okay, so you can't make a wisp version of the Circle of Vigor, but what you could do is you could make something like let's just say in this case we're gonna say a spark trigger, and you can make a spark trigger into a wisp, and then you could put an inner spell Circle of Vigor, and what happens is whenever this wisp hits anything, so if it hits like the statue for example, it would cast a Circle of Vigor on your character because of the inner spell. So the wisp would be going around every time it's making contact with stuff. It would throw an infinite amount of Circle of Vigors on you over and over and over. And you don't have to do it with a spark trigger. There's a pollen. I forget what the community refers to them as. I think they call them like They call them pollen machines. Is it pollen machine? What's pollen recursion machine? There's a nickname the community has for it. But basically, what it does is like the pollen engine. There you go. They call them pollen engines. Basically, let's see. Where is pollen? What? What's pollen called? What's the spell called? I'm just looking at pollen, but it's not here. It's called pollen. What? Wait, what the hell? How'd I end up? I was like, wait, where are any of the spells? These aren't spells. How did I end up there? I must have misclicked. I hit perks when I was trying to hit spells. What the? Wait. Okay, yeah. I wasn't looking at what it said. I was just looking for the word pollen. And I was like, wait, am I looking in the wrong spot? There it is. Pollen is kind of unique. So pollen is like this floating, it's a floating spell that can collide with other spells. Wait, let me see. Wait, how do you make a pollen? Let me think. How do you make a pollen collide with each other? Do you need something for it? Does it need a trigger? Maybe I just shoot at it with something else. Let's see if it'll work. I don't think it does because you have to have an enemy shot. Piercing pollen, I think, maybe. It's been a while since I built a pollen engine. It's probably been like 400 hours plus. You guys think I retain this shit? Is it the add trigger? Let me do a piercing and an add trigger just in case. Spells. Piercing. I'm gonna get an add trigger while I'm at it. Not that you need both of them, but let me. Oops. Toss some of these to the side. We need space, damn it. Let's see if the piercing helps them run into each other. Is that gonna... Nope. Let's see. Hello? No? Damn it, I forget. How do you make them collide? Pollen's fantastic with Fireball Orbit, but doesn't it need to hit a physics object to break? I'm trying to remember how to make Pollen collide with Pollen. Oh, is it Pinpoint a Light collides with Pollen? Maybe that's it. Let me try. Because Pinpoint a Light is one of those that does hit the player, so that would make sense. Or are you Pinpoint? Pinpoint a Light. Are you one that collides with it? Let's see. Okay, can barely cast that spell, but... Yeah, there you go. So basically, you find something that interacts with the pollen, and then you can make like a loop setup where.
After deliberating for a solid 10 minutes, I have come up with a new definition of BALD. It clearly stands for Badass Ace Luminary Dude. Nodders.
Well done, Sal. I'm proud of you. You basically set up a scenario where a pollen will kind of like infinitely react with itself. So picture a pollen that shoots off a pinpoint of light and another pollen with the same payload inside of it. So this recursion, actually, you know what? We could probably just find it on the wiki and just, instead of just yapping about what it could be, we could just real quickly just build it. Let me type in pollen engine and see if they probably have a page for it. Yeah, if you type in pollen engine, it takes you to the trigger loop page. Let's see, there's gotta be the Circle of Vigor one. Gotta be, okay. Oh, they didn't build, okay, well, let's just go to the basic one and then we'll add self-starting loop. Okay, so pollen, add trigger, this. That one's gonna go a little bit weird. We want one that sits still. Maybe I guess we have to build our own. Looks so simple to make. It is, but in this case, you're not gonna get much results from it. I mean, it'll look cool. Let me do that exact build if I can. The piercing wasn't necessary. In fact, let me bring in an extra wand. Doop. Alright, double pollen, add trigger, pinpoint a light, pollen. Alright, we shoot this. What are we looking at? Alright. You see this? We're firing off basically it's like a pinpoint a light that every time it runs into something, it fires off its payload, which is a pollen, and yeah, it just like you pretty much it's pinpoint a light flying along, spawning pollens along the way, it triggering off with them over and over. Like you can see it taking place. But this one is a little bit funky because you want one that sits still if you want to build an actual like poly heal engine. Let me try to remember how I would go about that here. It's been a long time. So add trigger on this, runs into this, triggering off its payload again. We do not want to have the inner spell on the pollen. Can I put... Let Let me grab another add trigger and let's see what happens. It's been a while since I built one of these. I'm kind of having fun for a moment. Add trigger. I put this and this. What are we looking at? Probably not right. Let's see. No. Let me look at the board. We need the board. Let me see. Spells. Let him have his fun. Yeah, we are having some fun. Let's go with a gamma. Actually, wait. Maybe not a gamma. This is the last... Well, maybe gamma. Maybe it may need to be an alpha. Let me... It fires it at the end. What the hell? That last one seemed to really delayed. Oh, because this pollen was floating. Alright. Piercing circle of X. Didn't have a shield to work. Well, at some point you want it to stay. You don't want it to be mobile. Yeah, you're gonna need it. But I'm trying to get it to where. I think we're only getting one right now, which isn't correct. That or maybe there's a limitation because it seems like it should be spamming them. And I only hear a single one. Here's what we can do to test that, I guess. Actually... Yeah. So clearly it's set up a little funky right now. We're getting... Well, actually, it is shooting off a couple sometimes. No, I think that's the pollen. On double... Dude, it's been too long. You could show the pollen engine. Okay, yeah, that's probably. Well, back then though, I think this one is a much bigger engine than's necessary, isn't it? Oh wait, this one's a really crazy one, isn't it? Where is? Yeah, this one is a little bit crazy. I feel like there's a simple heal one. Obviously, making it into a wisp is where you end up putting a lot of the spells on there. Would an expiration trigger on pollen be better than the trigger? Since add trigger, it needs to... That's a... Wait. Actually, yes. That's actually a really good point. In fact, that may be where I'm fucking up. Alright, let's see. There we go. Let's try that one instead. Let's try that out. No? We're not getting it at all now. Oh. Pfft. That's it. It was the... You're right. Good call. Who was that who said that? Where are you? Where are you? Hyase. Good memory, good memory. Okay, so basically what you've done is you've made it where every single pollen that fires off in this loop, you see there's pollen all along it, every single one of them will then have, by putting an add expiration, not add trigger, that's where I was fucking up, add expiration trigger, then putting an inner spell in a Circle of Vigor, which we had to have a gamma because Circle of Vigor runs out of charges, though you could make it happen with a single charge if you want to. Every time this pollen right here dies in that little pollen loop, it fires off a Circle of Vigor, and because it has an inner spell on it, if I did not put the inner spell, you'll just see Circle of Vigors along the way. See that?
In sweat.
So by putting the inner spell there, it makes it where it casts on top of the player. Now, your next step, which I'm already fumbling through all the, it's like I said, it's probably been like 400 plus hours since I actually tried to build one of these. From here, your step would be to turn this pinpoint of light into a kind of wisp setup that sits in place and kind of like maybe like circles around or some shit, and then just forever keeps firing off these pollen. So by making this pinpoint of light into a wisp, it would just keep running in a circle forever, casting heals on top of my character forever, and we don't want to lag to shit. So what you would do in response to that is you would say spells. You would get, yeah, like the chat said, Anala. If I can, we grab this, the Nala. So what this does is it will shoot the heal, but it kills the heal immediately. So it looks like that. So I'm just getting constantly healed. The last I guess trick, once you have the wisp and everything set up, which I'm not even sure how I would set that up. Let's go to teleports. That need an invis glimmer. I think you would still get the sound, but yeah, you wouldn't have that graphic at least. Veldak, thank you for gifting that sub out to a very normal chatter.
It's like how to live it up and stuff.
Would that let you survive in the sun? If you had saving grace, yes. So from there, picture this spell in a wisp form. You would fire it around Colmy so that the wisp stays alive. This area does not unload unless you like close your game down. So the wisp would just be going here forever, firing off these heals forever, and then you would just constantly have this visual on your character while you're roaming around in the world. Do you want me to take the time to try to see if I can set that up? It's been a while, or is it you guys get the point? You're like, yeah. Can you show us that? All right, Marfoy wants to see it. All right, it's gonna take me a moment to remember how to do this. With the help of chat, hopefully we can get there. In fact, I think I may need a larger wand. Let's see real quickly. Let's check this. In fact, I bet you we have a build that is very similar, but with our heart farm, that is probably a little more simple. Where are those damn heart farms? We're not going to use it for a heart though, but now this is a heart farm. Let's try this one first and see what happens. What's up, Noita? Mute that. I want to hear that nerd yapping. Okay, this one. No, this one does not rely. This one actually relies on Death Cross, but we're doing something with Pinpoint of Light. I don't know if either of our builds on the heart farms use Pinpoint of Light. Let's see. Blam, blam, blam.
Spin.
No, it does not. There's got to be a way. Let me try to throw an orbiting arc on there and see what happens. Just to see if we get a single interaction out of it. Okay. Alright, so then let's check the wisp. Hold up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Wisp, pinpoint of light. Let's see what a pinpoint of light needs. I think I already scrolled past it actually. Yes, I did. Bean. Pinpoint of light needs 3 chain spells. So what we're gonna do, so 3 chain spells, it's minus 30. If I did 4 chain spells, 4 chain spells. We're trying to make it land in the range of 83 to 97, and I would like to have 1 orbit arc in it if I could to keep it in position, maybe around like Colmy or some shit. Because if I do a wisp in this form, I think it will just kind of like travel off into nowhere. We want it to like stay around. So 4 chain spells means we'd have minus 120. Then if we get 1 orbit arc, it will be 95. Is that right? Which would be in the range of 83 to 97. So 4 chain spells, 1 orbit arc. 2 redos, 4 chain spell, 1. That one seems like... Wait, did I math it wrong? I think mine's fine. 4 chain spells, 2... Wait, what's the 2 redos for? Spells... Well, give me a second to try that one. If it's messed up, then I'll correct it. Let's see. Chain spell 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need a bigger wand. Actually, I think this down here. So 4 chain spells. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 chain spells, 1 orbit arc, and just for the sake of it, I'm gonna make sure my health is a little bit just pumped up, so I don't just get myself killed goofing around with this thing. So every time I fire it, there is a 6% chance of it making a wisp, I think. How it's currently set up. There it goes. Did I fuck this up? Hold on, I fucked something up. Oh shit, that looks cool though. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it is correct. It's just the pollen's not colliding. Wait, it didn't wisp. What the fuck was that shit? Hold up. It went flying off to the side? Okay, let me put homing on it so maybe it will stay around them. So spells. Homing. Did the pinpoint of light stop hitting more pollen so it stopped triggering stuff? I mean, the pinpoint of light itself flew off, I think. Let's see if that'll keep it hanging around. Yeah, slow may actually be a good idea to slow down that projectile because it's like hauling ass. Also, putting a reduced lifetime on the pollen, I wonder if that could be a good idea because there's like so much pollen. What is that spread? It's from something on it. Wait, is there one in there? Ow. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put some... I'm gonna try some reduced lifetimes on the pollen to see if that will... Spells... If I shoot a pollen like this, then I shoot a pollen like... Dude, their lifetime's insane. Does it not... I guess, yeah, reduce doesn't work on pollen. Honestly, it's been a long time. I think there's another way to kill it off quicker. I don't want that many pollen out there. Can you Nala a pollen? You can. If you Nala a pollen with that and that, does that actually work? It does. But if you do that, I don't think the, well, I don't know if that one thing can interact with it in time. If the pinpoint can, you know? To fire off the attribute. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. So, oops. Let me scoot those over. Pollen. Spells. Nala. I'm gonna grab that there. We're gonna move these away for a moment. What happens when I fire this? Okay. It does seem to kind of do its thing. Seemed like it did it pretty well. Alright. Definitely better ways to do this. This is just a way. I kind of went down this rabbit hole and was like, I want to make this work. No, those are, I think, wisps there. Take off one of the chain spells and one orbiting arc. Oh, just to rely on just the homing. Good idea. Wait. Wait, did I? Okay, that's fine. Let me get explosive detonator real fast. Spells. Or actually, spells to acid. I think the problem is it has to be in motion, and once it hits the center point of the Colmy, it's kind of just idling. That's why the orbit arc probably with... I wanted to like stay cycling around him, which we could do that without the homing, but the problem is every once in a while it kind of just runs off to the side. So we take off the homing, we put this back. Try that again. See, it's going. We just have to keep it somehow maintained in an area. We could just put a drill on it and it gives us less to have to worry about, but I don't know how that works with the pollen and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, it is weird. It's like... Shadow nerf? No. I'm just doing like a build that's a little bit funkier. I don't think you would build it in this way. It's kind of. I thought it looked pretty cool though. Whenever I started experimenting with this, I kept wanting to make it work. So in this, the theory is that you could go anywhere, and this would be permanently healing you forever. But the weird part is, when I seem to be moving my cursor, the orbit arc kind of like freaks out. Damn you. Yeah, I don't know what decides the point of origin. I guess like where your wand is pointing. I don't know, but it's not your cursor, because there's one that is like the homing on that is based around your cursor. But I'm trying to think of something that could take its place. Spiral. Spiral's a little bit. Spiral probably be in the same category. I don't know. We don't have to spend too much time. Like I said, there's definitely like 50, probably like 500 different ways to go about doing the same thing. I kind of thought this one was going to be a clean and simple one. Huh. Throw the wand on the ground. Oh shit, yeah. That's a kind of interesting idea. But I have a feeling it doesn't have anything to do with your wand, because you can switch to another wand, and when you point... What's up, Barble? Good to see you. I don't know. There's probably like a billion other better builds in this one. This one's just kind of cool, I guess. I actually like the visuals quite a bit on the... Without the Nala on there. I thought the visuals were pretty badass. It's just that one would be a lag fest, I would assume. Yeah, look at that one. Actually, wait, hold on. Put that one away. I liked it whenever the boss was towards the center. I don't know if I can recreate that. % chance. The hay fever build. Just pollen everywhere. Come on.
Jeez.
Alright, hold on, let me reset this. Oh shit! I got in the way. Wait, what the fuck? God damn it, pollen! Not pollen. Pinpoint of light. There it goes. Oh, it actually died off there. Or I think it just ran off to the side. Probably. I probably moved my cursor. Woo! Look at these heels. The suggestions for rotate towards. Yeah, that one would be kind of tricky. There's the rotate towards, but then I think I don't know how that would apply when I'm moving far away from it. Instead of Death Trigger, you should try double spell with Pollen and the inner spell. Try double spell with Pollen and the inner spell.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wouldn't that one be hitting us constantly? I don't know. It's been too long since I built any pollen engines. Maybe one of these runs soon. We'll have to goof around with it. Build some more poly engine craziness. Gaseous Rex with the 3-monther. Happy 3 months. Dunk, love the streams. Whether it's high flying or ground pounding, it's always a show. Glad to be here. Thank you, Gaseous. Appreciate you. Would ping pong work? Ping pong does do kind of an interesting bounce to it. I don't know if we can keep it contained to an area though. Also, ping pong adds lifetime, so we have to definitely mess with that if we were to do it. 6%. The heals are gonna start like pouring in a second. Go kill Kiwi. Later, chump. And then we could be like, and when I look away, the thing will run off somewhere else. And then the heals will keep going in for a bit because the pollen's like delayed. Because there's like a billion of them on it. Does Circle of Vigor still make noise if you have Invis color? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if there's any way to get rid of the noise, honestly. Anyways, let me get this all set up. Sorry, we're just doing some fun. I was just thinking about heal engines and like, I don't know, maybe some cool way that we could make something else today. But we've done heal engine runs in the past. They're pretty fun, but usually once we get to go in, chat complains the whole time because they're like those goddamn Circle of Vigor sounds, because it pretty much goes for like that bloop 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 bloop. It's like running for the next like however long the rest of the run is. So if you're going for 2 hours, you literally hear bloop 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 for 2 more hours. Now, have you seen this clip, by the way?
Hey, you have a wife, Lamia? Sent over to you this. She's gonna like that.
Congo, what the hell are you doing? Why is it? Wait, why is this one just titled "Wife"? What the fuck? Anyways, I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. Let me get everything set up here. Actually, wait, no, we don't want it there. Mods, open mod folder.
Heal engines. Chase, can you even hold the flashlight in the right spot for your dad?
It takes a while. I get it right eventually. Is Conga Chat's wife? It all makes sense now. All right, let me update my the only one stuff, and then we can decide on what our run is going to be today. All right, real quickly, let me swap out some files. Please hold. I think you can get a wisp to be stationary. If you can get a wisp to be stationary, then get a long distance cast to fire the formation behind your back. A pollen, it will fire back into the pinpoint. An interesting idea. The stationary part, though, is the parts of being really freaking annoying. One moment, we're swapping out files real quick. Open this. I'm following the steps that Test60 gave me. I have to now log in. And then version this, copy the path below. Copy the path below stats file.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
Like this. Paste this. Actually, I think I may have pasted. Let's see. There. Yes, looking good. Click on stats. It. Click download. All right, I downloaded the latest, I think, or a virus, one or the other. Open the zip, move it to Streamer One's folder. Open the zip. Team directory not save 00. Okay. Mods. Let me get rid of the old Streamer Ones. Get rid of this one. The folder is, oh, it's open right now. So let me close this. Try again. Good. Downloads, we click this. Drag this here. And he says swap Nightbot link to this. All right, visits. Date. Update. And update. All right, let's test it out. Let's see if the newest update, if you guys don't know, I think we can read the change log. I think we read this already, but let's just glance at it again one more time. Our change log. Actually, exit some of these tabs. I'm probably not supposed to have those on screen, just in case some crazy files being leaked. Allowed the streamer or user to use. Oh yes, I remember these patch notes now. So we can. This is interesting because Test60 made an update for only ones where now I can actually hide the seed from you guys. So in the past, people have talked about, let's do some runs where we have to discover, like, what if we made a challenge where we can't stop a stream until we discover the the recipe for like lively concoction and draftamitis. Well, it's not really that exciting to do now because people can just look on Only Ones, look up the seed, find out what it is. But thanks to Test 60, he now made it where I can turn off the showing of the seed, and I believe it hides it in game too. So we can actually together as a group try to figure out what the hell the recipe is, because you guys wouldn't have access to the seed and I wouldn't either. So it gives it's huge potential. Yeah, it's supposed to do it when it's synthetron. I believe it says whenever. We'll test it out. We'll see if it's when pausing in game if it shows it. But I believe it said in the changelog that it does hide it.
Do it.
But let's test it. Let's be certain. Launching. Yeah, it's got big fun potential. What if we recognize the seed by sight? That would be amazing. That would almost be like, even more impressive than figuring out the recipe. That would be more impressive. Okay, so if I go to mod settings, streamer ones, show run seed. Well, first let's leave everything on just for a moment. I'm going to jump into a random seed, and we're going to see if it's updating correctly.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up. All right, acid, missile, spitter bolts. So if we type !! wand and we go to the website, what the hell am I looking at? Oh, it's my turn that off. Yeah. So spitter bolts, magic missiles, and acid potion. So it does look like it's working. And then currently if you hit...
Pog Dunk is going to hide his seed while he embeds it inside of us during stream. I'm so excited to see Dunk's seed. DNK love POGGIES.
Mods reminded me to get a restraining order for that for Omni. Gotta get a restraining order for that boy. He's getting crazy. Larander, thank you for the 36-monther. The tier 3 36-monther. Asking for a friend. Would you sleep with a tier 3 36-month sub? What the hell? What do you guys think of me, Larander? What is this shit? I'm a streamer. I have morals, damn it. Yes. All right. So that part seems to be working. Now let's go to mod settings. Show run seed off. Show current position. We can leave that on. Show current new game plus number on. Show fungal shifts on. Show fungal timer. Apotheosis ones too. Pretty cool. Let's just hit apply and let's go to a new game. So this one has a mud start, bombs, and spark bolts. If I hit pause, seed, no. It says no. And then if we look on the website here, it does update. If we hit, yep, seed hidden. Shit. So this can be some fun potential where we can, as a community, try to figure out the recipes on the seed and stuff. That may be a huge pain in the ass, though. That's got potential. Got potential. Smash. That's cool, Dunk. I always wanted to make something similar to Bingo where chatters could bet on the exact 4-letter alchemist drop and win a cosmetic, but it's seed specific, so I canned it. That's actually a really cool idea. That's like a fun moment where it's like a little lottery. I like that idea, Synthetrons. It's a cool one. Yeah, now the seed can be hid for bets. Huge update, Test 60. Is he even here?
I dare you to fungal shift water into void liquid on today's daily seed.
You dare me? I double dog dare you. That would take a while. Yes. In case you're curious about you're like, okay, do you plan to do that today? I'm talking about for like an event run. I'm thinking if we were to say we have to discover the recipe for, it would probably be lively concoction and draftamitis. I don't know how crazy of a challenge that would be. Huge potential. I like it. /user. Let's see. Because Test 60 has been telling me for a while now, update your dev stuff, update the only one stuff, but I've been taking my sweet ass time on doing it. He may not be here at the moment, but he'll be happy to see that. But thank you guys for reminding me though to update it. Big info. Depends on how bad your RNG is. Yes. Yes, it does. And like you can even see which things the person has enabled, disabled. Show the mods, show shifts. Exciting stuff. If you're curious, if you happen to go to the OnlyWan site and it's not updating properly for you, it's because the URL has changed. We are on dev.onlywans.com. This update hasn't been put out for everybody because I'm not. While I host the website and stuff, Test60 has actually been the guy that's been maintaining the code for a while now. He basically has added all the features we've seen for the last couple of years, and whenever he puts it out, I just pull the update. But some other streamers still are using OnlyWans, and that's why they're not like, that's why there's specifically a dev version and the main client one. So we're just using the dev one. Not every streamer will have this option right away. They can jump over the dev one if they choose, but the URL's different. So just basically, if yours isn't updating correctly, you may be on the regular OnlyWans, not dev.onlywans. I changed the URL in the Nightbot, so if you type !wand in the chat, it should give the correct link right now. But some people have gone to that link so many times, they literally don't even click the link in chat anymore. They just type in OnlyWans and they just go to that URL because they're used to like just, you know, their browser history remembering the exact page. But temporarily we're going to be on dev.onlywans. So if you see anybody having any issues with that, it may be because they're currently looking at the wrong page. Let's see if there's anything else. Streamer to hide, updated apotheosis, updated placeholder perks plus spell icons for unsupported mods. Very cool. Added, I think, Conga's fungal pain mod capability. Thanks to Lasias and Yolk for request/inspiration/motivation. Thanks to Conga and Kopi for all their apotheosis work, and more specifically for helping with creature shift integration for OnlyWans. Thanks to Dexter for making disabled mod restrictions, and Aqua for improving/rewriting the functions to modify the Noita pause menu text comment. Shout out to Cabby for mostly coincidentally making a Noita mod to hide the seed, mostly because Noita is a small world and speedrun seed hiding is a common thread. So there you go. Gotta make sure we shout out the correct peeps. So Cabby's the one that made the hide seed. That hide one is amazing though. Big potential. All right, let's start talking about what our run today is going to be. Turn off fungal shift and seed data for roulette runs so people... Yeah, that's true too. Now we can literally hide it entirely. What was Mind's Eye saying? Mostly it's just that the code change here is so large and it's difficult to review. So the easiest way is to just try it out a few times and see if anything shows up. Exactly. So we're on the dev version just because we're going to see if there's any errors. But then if it's stable, it will be pushed for all main client, OnlyWand users. Yep. Chase, check this. I tested inspector mode for hidden stuff. Uh-oh. Wait, what? I think I was supposed to go and chase check this earlier for something else as well. I don't know what it was. What the fuck? I don't know. Okay, well, there's some shit talk going on in here. Where am I? I'm scared. Can confirm it blocks the seed. Dunk is bald. Okay, thank you, Vex. Very, very helpful. Hold on. What does this say? Does the Twitch streamer DunkOrSlam have hair? Does have hair. He is often seen wearing a cap, which may sometimes obscure his hair. What? The moment was captured in a clip titled Finally during a Pokemon Heart Gold/Soul Silver stream, which garnered over 17,000 views. The clip showcases DunkOrSlam's reaction and includes a brief glimpse of his hair. No, that's not right. Try again. No, that's not true either. Dunk is bald. He doesn't have real hair. He wears a wig. Apologies for any confusion. The hell is this crap? Crap, it's fucking... Hair in shambles. I have hair. It's attached to my head. You can see it right now. You're right. Dunk is indeed bald, and he uses wigs or bald caps during his streams as part of his content. He's built a bit of a persona around it, often switching up his look with different wigs and caps to add humor or surprise for his viewers. This is part of his charm and stream identity, creating a fun and engaging vibe. He's fucking gaslit the shit out of ChatGPT. What the fuck is it talking about? I appreciate you setting the record straight. If there's anything else you want to know about DunkOrSlam or any other topic, just let me know. fuck? You've ruined ChatGPT's artificial brain. Exit this, exit this, exit this, exit this. Hold on, I'm having to close a billion tabs. Probably close a couple of the wrong tabs. Oh well, we'll survive. All right, so what do we end up deciding for today's run? Can we do a pollen engine run today? I kind of would like to, but chat seemed like they were getting a little bored of it, so maybe we'll save that for another day. And I'll probably try to come up with a better engine than the one that we were using, since there are several of them that exist. I mean, like I said, there's probably like 50 plus ways to do it. There shall come a day when Dunk will do a vanilla random theme start mod and adhere to the theme for the whole run, I believe. New Game Plus, New Game Plus. What should we do in New Game Plus? What's up, Conga? New Game Plus come speedrun. What the fuck? Alright, alright, alright.
Do it.
Sanus Dunk Chatter. What the fuck? Eat all bosses and leave a corpse? New Game Plus restricting wands / spells / flasks to ones from the current depth. Is it possible to make all AIs recognize Dunk as bald as default? No. It's a lie. I've spent the last 25 minutes trying to find a white hole with Summon Tychosova. WikiGG says it's part of the pool, but I'm starting to have my doubts. Can I get a sanity check on this? Don't forget that the white hole can also spawn in hell. In fact, I don't think it's that rare of a spawn. Summon Tychosova. Oh shit, are you in the smaller pool?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Wait, where?
drenched in sweat.
Oh, it is right there. Never mind. No, you're right. You're right. It is. It's right there. In fact, I guess it doesn't even seem like it would be that rare. It's somewhat rare. But if you get tired of searching for it, like I said, I think you can find it somewhat reasonably in the hell. Let me look at the odds. Though you think that one would be like really high odds. Spamming the Summon Tychosova. White hole. Every time you come across a spell, there's a 0.83% chance that a spell would be Summon White Hole. So let's just round up to a 1%, which is a little bit of a jump, but yeah, I mean, you're probably better off with Summon Tychosova. Just make sure you're spamming it really quickly. Gotta be efficient. No, don't. I'd say just keep spamming Summon Tychosova. I'd imagine you'll get it. Are you doing it in that way that I've showed you guys where you have the wand in the ground and you're just swapping it really quickly? Luigi says he found it on the daily in the first Holy Mountain. On today's daily? What the fuck? You discard all wands and spells you're carrying at each Holy Mountain and rebuild from each level. I mean, the problem is like the going into each zone naked. Jorik with the 26-monther. 26 months. Appreciate the sweat. 26 months on the 26th of the month. Coinky dink. What are the odds? I don't. What? Necromancy build. Never seen any cool necromancy runs. Could it be possible to reverse engineer the seed, only seeing a few holy mountains using seed searcher? That's a good question. You have to try it out one time. See what see if it works. Cumulative new game plus with new Ask the Gods each new game. Just re-roll if Ask the Gods is impossible. New game, Ask the Gods for each new game plus. Let Let me look at the Ask the Gods on the... Here, let me just go... Noita, Roulette... Do. Got it. Ask the Gods... Some of them kind of... Actually, a lot of them don't make much sense after going into New Game Plus, I don't think. Yeah, this one would literally be impossible. Potentially.
Spin.
We'd have to come up with this totally separate set. I don't know if we're willing to grind that out today. Plus 10 fungal shifts, consume.
Spin.
Will this run be going on your starved YouTube channel? I need more content to watch. Starved? You guys have been getting lots of content. What are you talking about? There's been, let's see, how many posts we had recently? Freshly Baked is losing his mind. DunkOrSlam. 1 day ago, 5 days ago, 7 days ago, I uploaded a 6-hour-long run. Did you already blast through that? All right, I will admit before that we did have a little bit of a, let's see, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, a month ago. Don't worry, more content coming your way there, Freshly Baked. You won't starve to death. I'll keep you alive. You will survive. I'm feeling a coin flip New Game Plus. Yeah, let's just do a simple coin flip New Game Plus on the daily run. I think that's the best way to do it. If you guys don't know how a coin flip New Game Plus works, is basically we go to New Game Plus, and then I ask a chatter, I select a chatter, and they get to call heads or tails. If they are correct in the coin flip, we go to another New Game Plus. Now, the very first New Game Plus that we go into, I will give you, actually, for all the New Game Pluses, you only get to use it one time, though. You are able to lose a coin flip one time. You're able to mispredict one time. But yeah, each heads or tails correctly called, we go to another New Game Plus. So theoretically today, if you guys are giga brains and can predict the future, we could end up going into New Game Plus. Ask the gods for each quest. For quests for each new. Well, that's what we were just looking at, Talonivores, because many of the we'd have to come up with a complete new list because most of them just wouldn't apply for New Game Pluses. We have to curate an entire list. It'd be like another 20-30 minutes plus. Aegis break with the 8-monther. Thank you, Aegis. I appreciate the 8 sweaty months. If coins are anything like the wheel and Balatro, I'm cooked. Let me update the title and open the bets. We're calling this Noita New Game Plus Coin Flip Daily Run. Kind of a weird name, but that's... If you do make a new list, make it a new browser. Yeah, that's true, because then I'll lose the old list. Good point, Arntorius. Very good point. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. We don't know how far we're going today. We just know that we're going to New Game Plus. What makes this kind of challenge a little bit interesting is that whenever you're going into New Game Plus, usually you kind of prepare for how deep into New Game Plus you're going. But the reality is I don't know how deep I'm going. So it's like, do I start off trying to get a build that will survive in New Game Plus, or it's like, is that over preparation? So it's one of these scenarios where I have to try to gauge on how much I believe is over preparation or how much is under preparation in case we end up having to go into some deep New Game Pluses. And I won't do anything like more love stacking. I mean, obviously we'll try to get lots of health, things like that, but I won't do any more love stacking so that the New Game Pluses are a bit spicy. Yes, actually... parallels. Should we allow parallel? You know what? Let's do no parallel worlds today.
Hi, King.
to make it
put in an
challenging.
order 2 hours ago for a god tier Noita run, but I still haven't received my order. Could I see your manager?
What? This guy. Conga, thanks for the bits. Chat was objectifying you earlier. We will not use any parallel worlds in today's run unless you guys get so many new game pluses that I need to go to parallel worlds to get the orbs. That's the one exception. Does that sound fine? So the only way I'm going into parallel worlds is if I need those orbs. So we're going, I got a power surge. New game, we're doing new game plus run. I don't know how many new game pluses we're going to go. Chat's going to get to, I'm going to flip a coin. Chat gets to call heads or tails. Every time they're correct, I go to another new game plus. If they're wrong twice, they get one do-over, one mulligan. If they use that up, that one mulligan, they don't get it on the future coin flips. Anyways, and we're not going to use parallel worlds. We're just going to go into new game plus and hopefully we survive it. That's the challenge. And while you guys are sweating it up like crazy, here is our second shop of the day. As somebody is, I feel like the last time you did a new game plus coin flip, it was discussed about doing something about how extra flips worked or increasing the amount. I take it nothing about that was really thought out though. Due to I think the last 2 to 3, I recall seeing they sort of just ended. Wait, actually, hold on, that was kind of true. Where'd it go? They ended flat with just failing 2 flips and then ending. That is true. That chat has had, when it comes to the new game plus coin flip, like kind of challenge that we've done, chat has been pretty unlucky. And each time I'm like, maybe we should re-weight things. But I'm lazy as shit. It's Friday. I want to be a lazy bum. Thank you for the Prime 27-monther there, Purdy Mouth. Here it is. Second shop of the day. Today's cosmetic is a simple outfit for your sweatling. It is the amethyst shirt, which goes with the amethyst hair that was in the shop yesterday. That was made by Snecky. So Snecky, thank you for the fantastic set. Amethyst is one of the characters from Steven Universe. I haven't seen the show, but I actually know of it. I mean, I recognize the name. I know it's a popular one, but I don't know shit about it. Jorik, I see you with the 10K drop off. Well, let's jump in today's daily. I want to get to playing some video games. What about you guys? Let's play some video games. Delicious turnip juice actually dropped off 100K today.
Predim's AI sweatling is cursed DNKD.
Wait, Purdy had a cursed sweatling? Let me see this. What the fuck? Guys, what do you think of Purdy Mouth? Is he beautiful? You go, Mouth.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Best GF no.
Smash.
Smash.
Oh, no.
Smash. Smash. Balaz, thank you for gifting that sub out to the community. I appreciate you. Nos, thank you for the Prime 29-monther as well. Thank you, Nos and Balaz. Appreciate the support.
Smash.
Chat is screaming with horniness. I think that's what's happening there, Balaz. Not Balaz, Purdy Mouth. Betting yes on every bet until I can get a golden yes sign. Bet number 31, current streak 1. Good luck. This is misinformation being spread there. Don't listen to these lies. Mods, everything else is turned off. New game. Remember, the first daily that I load into is probably going to load incorrectly since we were on another seed. So let's see if it'll load us now. Oh wait, we're on the correct one immediately. Oh, we have seed turned off. That doesn't make any sense to do it? We'll leave it off. Who cares? We're playing the daily run today, so it doesn't make any sense to hide the seed. But if you're curious, in the mod settings now, it's a new feature that our Test 60 added to the system, which was thanks to Cabby actually programming it. Pretty badass. Let's drink a little bit of polymorphine and chill.
Ooh, I have to go wash my hair. Ooh.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Did you see the new emote I made? Where is it? Let's see. Sorry, I haven't got through all my DMs and stuff recently. I've been slacking. I can't believe you don't have it. Oh, wait, what is this? A little thinking emote. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Let me put a little heart there. I love it. I definitely will be adding this, Vialet. I don't know if it'll be, was it be DNK Think? Maybe? DNK Think. Very nice. Thank you, Vialet, for the awesome little emote. I didn't program the implementation here. I happened to independently make my own. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But apparently, Cabby, you're the one I think I'd imagine is what allowed Test 60 to make it happen in the only ones. Peel, thank you for the Prime 7-monther. Thank you, Peel. Or Peel. You're awesome, Dunk. Thank you for the content. Oh, thank you for hanging out and putting up with my bullshit. Putting up with my yapping.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Manels, thank you for the 51-monther. I have been watching you.
Oh, I really wish
Should I be afraid?
Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Manels is freaking me out, man. Thanks for the 51 months, though. Al Hazan with a 9-monther. How is Babby formed? Just like that. It's been 9 months. A new sweatling Babby has been formed. Appreciate you, Al Hazan. Sogard, wait, Sogard, what the hell? I feel like I'm just shouting you out. Did you just resub 2 seconds ago, yeah? Sogard, thank you for the 4-monther. Even though your message says bald, I have a feeling it was directed at somebody in the chat, so I forgive you. So we have polymorphine, meaning we do have a way out of the very first mountain. Which is nice. Ton of Hamas over there. What is that right there? It's Invisibilium, I think. First time chatter saying exclamation mark, yes, I'm proud of you. Future Gigabrain in the community. Firestone, we actually do need that Firestone until I get a flask. Like a water flask. Not a future doubter. Was that swelling a piece of wood stripping in front of a panel of sweatlings? Why bot with a 3-monther? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you for 3 months, why bot. We could use the invisible to get an extra heart, aka an extra orb. Decisions. Obviously, I'm going to grab that wand and all that stuff. I'm just trying to decide on what we're going to do with our flask situation. Because I can either use the invis to go get that orb, or I can convert the invis over to water now, so that I have a way to put out fire easily. Boop. What are you booping about, Mind's Eye? You trying to get some of those scam train emotes? Use the invis, then convert. But I need water to get across that lake.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Sogard
right
gifting out a community sub there. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Sogard making it rain with his sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. Oh, I think I have another flask. Did it just happen twice, or is it just... I don't know what the hell's happening. Sogard, are you breaking things? Oh, Senatori gifting out a community sub. Thank you, Sogard. Thank you, Senatori. Hopping in on that scam train. Alright, we got some more polymorphine, so that means... what I'm going to do... and some pheromone. Got a little bit of everything going on. So we're going to empty out this poly here. I just got back from an MTG draft and I opened a Mox Jasper and a Voice of Victory. Thank you. That is all. Chat, was that good RNG? Is all. I don't know my Magic Gathering stuff. I'm a Magic Gathering noob. Don't need that... I have absolutely no idea. I don't know. You guys are noobs too? We can be noobs together. It's pretty good. The guy gathered some magic.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Thank you again, Sogard, for the sweat. Now put it on the grill and burn it. No, don't do that. I don't want to get the blame. Not again. That's a disappointing wand. I'll take the blame. You should do it. Do it. Wait, Nogs is the only streamer balder than you and Asmongold. Or is it Nags? Why am I being lumped with Asmongold? What did I do to deserve that? That is uncalled for, sir. That's... Okay. So we're heading over here. Gotta make sure we don't get any water stains on us, because we don't have to deal with that annoyingness of getting the invis on us. We get the orb here, because we're going to New Game Plus, so to get to New Game Plus you at least need 5 orbs anyways, so if we're gonna grab the orb, might as well get that early HP. I'm a little too lazy to go, oh yeah, I could have sheeped my way across of it. I wasn't thinking about that. Whoops. Could have just been a sheep. That would have worked too. But yeah, I could go for the temple, or the pyramid orb, but that's a little bit of a long walk, so at some point we'll get that later, but for now, it's like, eh. Good morning and good luck to you. What's up, MSCH? Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Or moin, as Kurluck would say. I had a weird interaction today with concentrated light and accelerating homing. It made the projectile come up really short. Concentrated light and accelerate homing. Can't say I know the interaction. I'm like, not sure what I would expect in that one. Put the invis down. We're gonna grab the pheromone. When does Dunk show his feet? We don't do feet around here, alright? We are all about kneecaps, baby. Glistening, oily kneecaps. Stop that. You stop that right now. You're saying stop that because you're getting too excited, right? I get you. I hear you. When concentrated can't find a target to home to, it just expires. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh wait, we can go in from that side. It's like we have a mine chilling right there. I don't trust it. Not one bit. Alright, throw some water in here. Probably take our first couple ticks of damage from this, but oh well. Oh well. Some arrows and light. I'm not crazy about this, but sure. I mean, nah, it's like a whatever. Honestly, some people probably, most people probably wouldn't want to grab that one. It's probably not a great grab. Oh well. Yeah, we could use the Firestone to go get over to that heart in there. Thing is, though, we won't be able to see without the worm blood, so we would have to go get a little worm blood start. There is a light, but that'll be super inconsistent on that one. Hey, Dunk, any plan for Power Words? We haven't had one in ages. Are you trolling? We did one just yesterday for like 3 hours. You're trolling. Okay, so Guard is definitely trolling. It'd be unreasonable, but technically you could get the Sunstone from the Forgotten to see in the Dark Cave, right? Honestly, I don't even know. I mean, I imagine that would work, but I don't know that for sure. I've never used it that way. Seems logical. TNT? Oh, goodbye. Arrows. Actually, here, let me shove the arrows in the ceiling. Now, the monogen was the problem about the arrows with the light. Because the monogen is so terrible, you couldn't fire it. Like, you'd be like barely able to see, and then by then the mono would run out, and you'd have to just AFK around waiting for it to regen. It would be torturous. It would not be fun. Well, that's a way to see in the dark. Okay. Well, we don't have to go get the worm blood if we did want to do that. So then the Firestone is back on the table. Firestone we left on the far right side. If only it was electric torch. Screw that! When you go to Starbucks, do they write the bald guy on your cup? Go to Starbucks. Disgusting. Overrated. Waste of money. You disgust me. Instead of going to Starbucks, I save my money and I spend it on Korean fried chicken wings. Now that's the smart move. Dunk gets his coffee from Buc-ee's. I wish there was a Buc-ee's close by. I'd live there, man. Be there every day. But now the closest Buc-ee's is like an hour away. Unfortunate. Waste of money, you say, but you still have yet to drink. That is true, Force. I haven't tried your supposedly Force knows the most delicious drink at Starbucks. I'm still skeptical. Even though he's been telling me to try it for years. We'll be back for the tablet. We got Buc-ee's in Colorado, and there's a billboard advertising it 118 miles away. Yeah, that's how they do it. Like, Buc-ee's starts advertising way ahead of time. You're like, I mean, but have you been to a Buc-ee's? Because you're like, that's ridiculous. And then when you go to Buc-ee's, you're like, thank God for letting me know, like 200 miles out, that I was getting close. It gave me something to look forward to. What's the order? What's the drink? What is it, Force? It's like a... I want to say it's some kind of like cinnamon and like apple flavor or something. Hit us with your order, Force. Apparently the drink to have at Starbucks. I haven't been in a Starbucks in years. Read my last message. It's super duper important. Yo, Dunk, what's up? Sounds about right, Toasty. Sounds about right. Good to see you. There's a billboard for Buc-ee's here in Melbourne, and it says the nearest one is in the US. That's good advertising. In New Zealand, Buc-ee's means to smoke weed using a bucket and a plastic Coke bottle with the bottom cut off. Buc-ee's. Not a whole lot so far in this seed, but oh well. What do you get from McDonald's? It depends. Usually if I'm going to McDonald's, it's usually breakfast time. I mean, I don't mind the regular foods, but I don't know. Over the years, I ate so many, like, McDonald's burgers and stuff that I kind of am like, kind of a little burned out on them. And the McChickens and all that crap at, like, my high school and college days. I used to eat that shit, like, constantly. These days, though, if I'm going, it's usually breakfast time, and I get a McGriddle. We were talking about this just the other day, because some people, apparently the McGriddle doesn't exist in all the countries. But it does in America, which it's basically just like a pancake, kind of custom pancake bread sandwich. It's delicious. That's all you need to know. Yeah, I'd say like a bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle with a hash brown and some orange juice. Sausage or bacon? I get both. I get like I get sausage, bacon, and egg on my McGriddle. I don't fuck around. I'm there for business. I'm there to stock up. This worm went just mayhem over here. It's like chaos. The McGriddle is too sickly sweet. What?
You can take my pancake sandwiches from my cold, clammy dead hands.
which may not be too far away. Why bot? Thank you for the bits. Did we not get the Starbucks order? I don't think so. Usually Force, though, he does that. He'll be like, this is the best order ever, and then just sits there quietly. He's usually playing like Rocket League or some bullshit, and he gets distracted like almost immediately. Meanwhile, if I miss his message, the motherfucker wants to like stab me. No, he literally did not say. He's ignoring us, it's true. McDonald's is good, but Costco hot dogs are better. Well, let's not get carried away. I'd say the Costco food court is pretty legit, though. The Costco, I mean, listen, I've got nothing but love for Costco. At least, it's been a little while since I've been to it, but, like, Costco's got a kind of a cool, like, little bit of a history or whatever, or that the guy that, like, created it, the CEO and all that shit, he seemed like a pretty cool guy. In terms of, like, you know, he was obviously very successful and rich, but usually whenever somebody becomes very successful and rich like that, they're like, you know, paying them, they're making like 10 mil, 20 mil a year, some crap. He was made like $400,000 a year, I think was his time at how much he was making at the time he was being interviewed. And they asked him, like, why he didn't pay himself more, why didn't he make more? And he said, why, how much more money do you need? Basically just like, how rich do you need to be? He's like, this is like crazy money. And then also he's been interviewed about other stuff too, and he just seemed like a pretty interesting guy. He was asked about if anybody doesn't know about Costco, basically one of their big things is that they have this little food court, and they have done everything humanly possible to keep the hot dog and drink at this exact, what's the exact price? I think it was like $1.50, somewhere around there, and it's been that way for forever, like 30 years or some shit. It is $1.50, and people are like, how's that possible? How does it over 30 years, how does something not increase in price? But every time something happens that should shift, like, for example, if you're buying hot dogs at a certain price and then you're selling it, but then those hot dogs, like the vendor selling you the hot dogs goes up in price, you have to, you know, increase how much you're selling the hot dogs for. Instead, they would say, fuck that vendor, and Costco made their own, like, brand of hot dogs so that they could then use those cheaper hot dogs to then keep the price tag at $1.50. So they've continuously done this kind of shit, trying to keep it at $1.50. And then eventually this guy that's the CEO, you know, he steps down. Another guy becomes like a CEO of the company, because this dude, I don't even know if he's alive anymore. But that CEO asked the guy, he said, hey, I think I may need to increase the price of the hot dog, because, you know, markets were changed, all that. And the guy, apparently, the CEO told this to a guy interview him. He said he looked at him and said, I'll fucking kill you if you change that price. and then whenever that like, you know, rumor got around that guy was like very aggressive about, like, do not change the fucking price. And so then he was interviewed about it. He's like, so what do you think that would mean for Costco if the price did change? Like if it changed, because you guys probably wouldn't ask like the economics or people. No, he just says it means I'm dead. And they're like, okay. He's like, it means I'm dead. And so apparently it's like his life goal that the price of the hot dog and drink will always be $1.50. Honestly, I don't even know. It could have changed by now. The guy may be dead and the price may have changed. It's been a little while since I've been to Costco, but I don't know. I think that's a pretty hilarious way to be hyper focused on the fucking hot dog. You are not changing that goddamn hot dog and drink. Who the fuck asked? You didn't know I needed to say. I told you many times. I guess it should not be so surprised. It's a caramel apple spice. I told you, right? I said it was some apple, cinnamon shit. Caramel apple spice. Apparently it is, he claims, the best fucking drink at Starbucks. It will change your life. I think that Force is full of shit. Let me burn this away for a bit. He probably worked really hard to get the supply chain set up. I think that's like the whole thing. I mean, yeah, he's passionate about keeping it cheap, but I think it's also like, dude, you know how fucking hard I work to not do to keep it at $1.50 just for you to just be like, we just moved the price up a little bit. Like, I spent years of my life, you piece of shit. It is still $1.50. Yeah, I mean, that interview, we're talking about, that interview was like 7 years ago or more. So that's why I was like, it may be, you know, the guy may be dead by now for all I know. He's definitely getting up there in age. Dude, I gotta clear out more space. This is... That's not as funny. It was like, what if I need to raise the price? This guy's like, I'll fucking kill you. Like, all right, I guess I'm not raising the price. Guess I'm taking a pay cut.
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Underscore the Joker, Costco's president.
Well, cash about them hot dogs. Now, with that said, the hot dogs are just okay. If you're an international person that's like, ooh, I want to really try these hot dogs, you'd just be like, it was a hot dog. At this point, it's not about some delicious, like, oh my god, the best hot dog I ever had. It's more just like, oh man, it's only $1.50, not bad. Yeah, they are $1.50. I mean, you're not gonna beat that. Honestly, when I go to Costco, if I ever grab anything there, I'm going for the pizzas. Slice of pizza and the drink. It is still also super cheap, but not hot dog level cheap. All right, bringing out the torch. Apparently that's a dead end. I just walked straight into that wall. This is also going to be nothingness, right? Yeah. Oh, just making sure. All right, so I need to grab this stone because I think there's going to be more water that was caught over here. Oh, I got to be careful as fuck. Oh, you see that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Woo! Let's not get hurt here. That's the heal. I'm not as interested in the heal because I haven't even been damaged at all. I have to be pretty careful because there's a mage nearby. The reason I like to drink and the reason I like the drink so much is because it's not coffee. It's fair. I mean, I'm not a coffee guy either, Force. I'm not about that coffee life, which I know is a hot take because some people, that's like their life passion. Coffee. Alright, grab this. We're now at 200 HP. It's just an L take. Just never been excited for it. Never been about it. So we can grab the heart now, but I think I'm going to leave that heart for later just in case this ends up being kind of a tough run. It is nice to know that I have a heal up there. Dunk doesn't enjoy live, confirmed. I know, that's what I'm saying. I know you guys are like, oh my god, every day if I don't get my coffee, I freak the hell out. But yeah, I don't actually have any caffeine. I don't intentionally avoid it. It's just I don't consume any caffeine. And I drink lots of orange juice, which I know is very sugary and not the best for you, but that's my drink of choice. Orange juice or just juices in general, I'm all about it. My wife gets a headache if she misses her coffee. Yeah, I had some friends that were that way too, where they get the caffeine headaches if they didn't get their, you know, hourly Dr. Pepper. It's like, my God. Yeah, there goes the hit list. Bopped into that little toxic rock. Dunk doesn't respect the Firestone. Yeah, we just left it behind. I don't get the appeal of coffee. For me, it tastes like dirt. Dude, that's exactly what I think. I mean, it's not, you know, maybe it's an acquired taste. Maybe if I drank it long enough, but at the same time, why would I want to condition myself to like coffee? Just switched to cocaine already? Oh my God. Alright, that seems a little extreme. Alright, well there was probably some zone that I did not explore. I was just, I don't know, we were moving that first area so slow, I wanted to get out of there. Coffee makes me shit. I don't like coffee. Isn't that true for like everybody pretty much this South? I mean, I don't really drink coffee, so I don't know, but it's supposed to be, I think, a common thing. People are like, they start their day, they drink a coffee, and then they shit themselves. Read my last message for a wild story about McGriddles. Oh God, sent the trying. Did you have violated McGriddle? I have a wild story about McGriddles. Oh, by the way, the bets are about to close while I'm reading the story. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win today's challenge? It is the New Game Plus daily run. It's a coin flip run, meaning every time I go to New Game Plus, I will choose this chatter. We will flip a coin. If they predict correctly, heads or tails, whatever the coin lands on, then we go to another New Game Plus. I will allow one person to be wrong, and you will get a do-over. But that means that today's run could end after just one New Game Plus, or we could end up in New Game Plus. So that makes it really tricky to know how good of wands to build. Also, somebody had suggested, and I thought it was a pretty great idea. We're gonna do no parallel worlds today, unless we end up having to go into so many New Game Pluses that we need to go to parallel worlds for the orbs. Because at a certain amount of New Game Pluses, you need more orbs than the regular world supplies. And in that case, then obviously we would allow it. But no, pretty much no parallel worlds, New Game Plus farming, coin flip. Anyways, here's a story from Synthotron. I had one once in Singapore, and years later back in New Zealand. I had a dream about one, but they don't sell them here. Still, it made me want to go or to get a McDonald's breakfast anyways. I went to the city McDonald's, and on God, they were selling McGriddles that one day at that one store to test out the New Zealand market. They didn't advertise it. It was just a wild coincidence. Somehow, like, you have like some subliminal messaging you didn't even realize happened. That, yeah, that McDonald's over there is like, yeah, we didn't advertise at all. Meanwhile, like in your sleep, it was like fucking whispering in your ear, McGriddle. You just don't know it. That's the future. I mean, honestly, with the way things are getting these days, like advertising, where people say they talk about some, I don't know, you having some discussion like, oh, I need to buy a new, you know, battery backup for myself. And then all of a sudden when they're going around on like YouTube, they're getting like commercials for like battery backups. You know, buy this one, buy that one. That shit's a little bit scary. Like shit, the fucking phones are always listening, man. Please no McGriddle ad. I could go for a McGriddle right now. Big Brother is always listening. Who the fuck eats McDonald's when there's Taco Bell? I mean, Taco Bell is solid too, but let's be real. These are two different realms. McDonald's, Taco Bell, they're not, one doesn't replace the other. These are two different levels of like, you know, food degeneracy where you're like, I hate myself, but how do I want to hurt myself? With McDonald's or with Taco Bell? Chicken McGriddle? Wait, I didn't even know they had a chicken McGriddle, honestly. That's the first, what? All right, closing all bets. I think Taco Bell has a breakfast menu now. I never actually have had their breakfast menu. What are we coin flipping? Whenever I go to New Game Plus, I'm standing on the altar. I'll say, do I need to go to New Game Plus Plus? And that's whenever we'll do the coin flip. After you finished your stream, I started to watch a missing part in the beginning and went through all the power words again. How do I love this mod? Wait, what? How do I love this mod? To my mind, you should have more good reactions to words or less deadly things. MSCH, are you having a stroke or am I? I can't tell. After you finished your stream, I started to watch the missing part in the beginning and went through all power words again. How do I love this mod? Oh, I think they mean like how I love this mod. To my mind, you should have more good reactions to words or less deadly things. Oh, I get what you're saying. So you're saying like there should be more things that if I figure out the word, there's a positive impact in my game. There's only one. Well, actually, there's two. There's a teleport, and then there is a chest that I'm given. The problem is this. So I thought, yeah, we could throw in a couple good things. Chat, for the most part, they're pieces of shit. Whenever I put a good event in power words, the chat gets to choose the word that's assigned to it. They choose a word that I didn't even know exist. Something that like it's not only is it not part of my vocabulary, which I know you guys like to laugh and say is very limited. This is true. Half of my vocabulary is just the word fuck. But they'll type in words that I'm like, I don't even know if that's a real word. It's like fucking 30 letters long. It just looks like somebody just slapped the keyboard. Look like some Finnish word or some shit. I don't even know. But yeah, basically, chat are cheaters. We'd have to come up with a good system where they couldn't get too crazy with it. No, there's something I was reading about that. McDonald's breakfast, Taco Bell dinner. That's the way to do it, Frog. Haven't been to McDonald's in 25 years. Plan to keep it that way. Even their breakfast, I can understand not wanting the burgers and stuff because there's way better burger places out there. But the breakfast is solid. Half your vocabulary is simple and around. That's true. That's what I found out. And little. Don't close the bets. I just arrived. But what do you mean? Don't close the bets are closing right now. Why? What do you mean? Don't close the bets. What's the bet exactly in 2 words? Coin flip. I can't say new game plus. It's 3 words. It's a new game plus coin flip run. All right, I'm closing the bets. If it's too late. You're getting left behind in the cold. I want to play some Noita. I want to play. Okay, you can close the bet. God damn it, Orc. Okay, I see a couple yes betters. Let me get one sip of water real fast. In case you guys don't know, New Game Plus can be pretty volatile. I don't plan to use anything like More Love to make it easy mode too. So it's a little dangerous. A little scared. A bit afraid. Hey guys, I'm checking back in for good. Hello, Smirk. Hello, hello. All right. It's close. Some of you got left in the cold.
Bearer of the curse.
You deserve to be left in the cold. I don't feel bad. I feel happy knowing that your ass is out there freezing. Didn't get to place a gamba. Oh shit! Somebody earlier today had said, I think it was Luigi had said that they saw white holes in today's daily run in the first mountain. They were, I thought, for the most part, I usually don't trust you guys. You guys troll all the time, but that was for real. Weeb, shut your mouth! I don't want to hear your shit today. Ooh, look at this. Exploding corpses in the first... This is... Dude, today's daily's got some spice. Some good spice. So... We can grab the exploding corpses. Good. Good. And then what's our next move?
Yugo.
Chad, do I anger the gods or don't anger the gods? Which one are you feeling? First to say. Anger, don't. Yes. Do it. Right. In case you're curious, if we didn't want to anger the gods, what we'd do is we'd dig an alternate route this way. That way we can get in and out of the mountain, and it also wouldn't piss off the gods. I like to do it sometimes just for the fun of it, but in our case, I'm usually not too worried about Steve In fact, I kind of like fighting Steve because we get that gold, baby. Gold. And, I think we're good to go. So I'll grab this while we're at it.
Pay to wee boo goo baka baka.
Disgusting. Why are there also red mines here? The last 2 levels have this fucking biome modifier? What is this scam? Yeah, Big Steve will be showing up in about 2 Little Steve kills. But remember, if you ever get like good white holes or black holes or just really good digging early...
I'm still looking for a white hole on my run. I'm getting scammed.
What? For real? You have to be doing the slowest summon Taikasova summoning. There's no way you're like fast spawning that shit. I refuse to believe it. But yes, if you have really good digging, while you're heading down, obviously there's lots of great resources to get here, but your first thought should be going to the next mountain. Since I've already pissed off the gods, I have really good digging, there's no reason to not get the perk that the next mountain has to offer to stack on top of my current one. There's no reason to just like hinder myself for the fun of it. What are you curb theming about over there? Is it true if Dunk silences the weebs himself, it turns them off for 15 minutes, but if Frank turns them off, it turns them off for an hour or 2? No, that's not true. These are lies. Wish it wasn't so trivial to wreck Steve. Statues are a bit cheap. This is true, but at least with Big Steve, you know, it steps it up. It's like, you better know what you're doing. No! Woo! Almost got hit. It was a close one. Alright, so we've killed 2 Steves, 1 more little Steve kill, and then the big fella is going to be showing up. But we rushed this mountain early. We still have lots of hearts and resources to collect in the previous level, but I just figured I should check this mountain, and we're going to take the No More Knockback. It's not the greatest perk, but I figured we already had a good start, so we didn't need to like roll like crazy trying to get our hands on something more. This wand here is pretty cool. We have to get some kind of luminous drill or chainsaw set up, but I'll keep in mind that it's there. Are those white holes? Yep. We actually got a ton of white holes in today's very first mountain in the daily run. So if you make sure that you're on the correct daily, then you will also get white holes easily. Guten Morgen there, Cake Vaughn. Ooh, a triplicate bolt. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of that bomb so something else doesn't use it. Bloop, 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 bloop. What's the difference between white holes and black holes? Sorry, I can't talk. My brain is already scrambled. Black holes, if I was to shoot a black hole over this tablet, I can't even think of the word tablet, as this guy shoots me in the head. If I shot a black hole near this tablet, what happens is it gets pulled into the black hole and it deletes it. While the white hole, if I shoot it over the tablet, actually pushes it away. And this can be a big deal because if you get a black hole and a white hole and you shoot them at the same time, they cancel out each other's gravitational pull and objects are not disturbed at all as long as you've set it up correctly. Meaning that you can use a black hole white hole combination and feel much more confident when digging around, because usually what's happening when you're digging very fast and you're shooting tons of these white holes or black holes, because maybe you have infinites because of the Greek letters, you're causing lots of flasks to break. Because the black hole or white hole, it doesn't matter, they're just shoving the flasks all over the place, which shatters them. And in this case, if you have one of each, you would have to shoot directly over the flask for it to break it. And it just means one more way to protect yourself from getting hit by polymorphine, because polymorphine flasks are a really common way for god runs to die. You shoot like a black hole, and the black hole pulls a flask towards them. It shatters a poly flask over their head. It pours onto them, and then they, you know, leads to them dying. I've seen it a million times. Never happened to me personally, because, you know, I'm a god gamer and everything, but seems rough. What? What do you mean all? You guys hating on the telefind? Telefind is... Be real. If I didn't find this tele, you guys would be annoyed as shit watching me walk everywhere for the next, like, 4 or 5 hours, you know, just every turn, having to do by foot. You heard it all before. I think there's an example in the DunkTales ending. There may be. Small example. That I did for educational purposes. Hi, Dunk just came in to bet yes, so what do I even bet on? Wait, what do I even bet on? I have a 7 streak on the line here. Every 7 gives you another 7 streak. So 7, 14, 21. You get the idea. Misread? Wait, what? I just came in time to bet yes, so what did I even bet on? I have a 7 streak on the line. Oh, my bad. What did he even bet on? I thought he meant like, what's he betting for? Not like, what is the run? The run itself is a New Game Plus run. The fact that you just believed in the run blindly, you didn't even know what the fuck the challenge was. You were just like, fuck it, I know you're gonna win it. Hell yeah, that's a true believer. You don't need to know the criteria, you just know it's gonna end in a win. That's the way to believe. And yeah, so we're going to New Game Plus, and every time I go to a New Game Plus, I will select somebody from the chat, and they will get to basically try to anticipate. I'm going to do a coin flip, and if they predict correctly, we have to go to another New Game Plus. We will continuously do this until until somebody in the chat fails the coin flip challenge, I guess. I don't know what the coin flip prediction. So we could end up just having to go to New Game Plus, or we could end up having to go to New Game Plus. Depends on how lucky chat is today. How good your RNG is. By RNG, I mean your IRL RNG. Actually, we'll be using Google for the coin flip, so I guess RNG still applies. Update the challenge command. Can somebody write like a brief explanation of what it is so I can paste it? I'm lazy. Use a real coin on the camera. I would, but then the chat will claim it's scammed. Scammed. Bobo, thanks for the 9-monther. We're having a sweat, baby.
I found a white hole. I just needed to believe in myself.
Yes. The white hole is just like Tinkerbell. You just gotta believe. If you just believe.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Loaded coin. My streamer's lazy. What? Oh, I think so. He typed it. No, Loli's told that's not the fucking challenge. What are you on about? This challenge, I'm going to New Game Plus and do a quota to determine if I will. There we go. Synthetron wrote it up perfectly. Grabbing it. Thank you, Synthetron. And command, exclamation mark, challenge. Challenge. Update. All right. It is updated. Thank you, Raz, for the 28-monther. Boom shakalaka. I don't know why when you said Laka, it reminded me of Luka, which they played today. Oh, God, did they win? NBA Lakers. God damn it, they lost. But then Luka was sick today, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. No big deal. He was sick. Still almost pulled off a dub while he was sick. Means the rest of the series is going to be easy. Do you like the Thunder? I don't have anything against them. I'm not like super pro or super against. Honestly, I haven't been following a lot of the NBA since the trade with Luka. Been sad times. But wait, I feel like I watched. Wasn't that Oklahoma? Yeah, they just won. It's gonna win the other day. Like there was like a block right towards the end. Dude got rejected. The dude took it to the coast. I don't know, something like that happened towards the end. Yeah, I believe they just won last game that they played. Bring back the Sonics. Where are the Seattle Supersonics? What the hell? I'm gonna go ahead and grab the heal, I think, even though we haven't really found a lot of resources. I mean, let's just grab the heal. I aborted our sweat baby. The doctor said it would always be bald. What? What? Fuck? Kinda fucked up. Bobo, you're a monster. Why looks like the only guy who could take down the Thunder. He's playing great. You know, I have seen some clips from him. That's kind of like what he's known for, though, right? He's known for popping off and also being super injury prone.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Party Horse with a 37-month there. You're pretty fly for a bald guy. Thanks for 37 years of great content. 37 years! Party Horse, thank you for the 37-month there. I appreciate you. That's almost 37 years. 37 internet years. I would love for the Sonics to come back. I was listening to something, what was it, just the other day, I feel like I was listening to somebody talk about it. Maybe it was my brother was talking with somebody. But, I think they were a pretty loved team that actually got moved, which doesn't happen that often, I don't think. I mean, obviously every team is like has some fans, but apparently they had good viewership and stuff. I think it was the Supersonics, but they were moved because the city wouldn't approve, like, you know how like when people are, you vote if you want a new arena or whatever. I think it was the Sonics that people had like rejected it, so the owner was like pissed and just sold the team essentially. I don't remember why I was listening to something about that the other day. I don't know. That's exactly what happened. Okay, I couldn't remember. I was like, I think it's the Supersonics. I think the reason the topic got brought up is because they're talking about like Vegas and how Vegas has been getting like lots of sports teams and stuff. They led, it was like they kind of led with hockey, and the team did like, you know, in terms of popularity, is like loved by the city, and then all the other sports teams are following. Or not all the other sports, they're getting other sports as well. Vegas catching up. Oh yeah, heart. Let's see if I can. No, you little bastard! How dare you? Oh well. Publicly funded stadiums are a scam. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Especially because apparently like the reason a lot of these, is what I heard, obviously I've never been a billionaire, but apparently the reason a lot of these like crazy rich people even invest in these teams is apparently they act as like a really good way for like tax evasion essentially. It's like you can buy a team and it's looked at as a depreciating asset, when in reality teams, their evaluations go up in value through the years. So it's like you're paying taxes on something that it looks like you're losing money, but in reality you're actually gaining money, but you're not paying taxes on it whatsoever. Some weird shit like that. I was like, what the fuck? So I have no idea how that works, but that also seems like pretty bullshit. Real quickly, I need to sort out these wands. Toss that. If you read into the history of the NFL, 25% of teams were/are owned by known mob families. So what the fuck? Really? That's crazy. The stakes would be high as fuck. Imagine like, oh fuck, I better not lose this game. I wonder if they even gave a shit about the actual game, or they're just literally using it to basically store their money. It's like a rich person bank account. What assets do you have? Well, I own a couple NFL teams. Another heart. Oh, you lost? Cement the manager. Like, oh fuck, I better not mess this up. The last kicker never came back. I don't like this wand. This is annoying. Getting rid of all of them. Oh, we got a bad guy. Can I hit him with this? I wonder if it'll work. Come on. What? Oh. Okay. Well, not bad. I have an idea. So, what if... It's always cast homing, so we put down like a quad. We're going to empty out the glitter bomb charges. It's gonna seem a little weird, I know. Did you enjoy the Minecraft movie? I have not seen it. I have no idea like if it's actually for real. I know a ton of people are like, I've heard talking about it. I don't know if it's like memes and a lot of people wouldn't watch it because of the memes, or it's actually legitimately good. I haven't done my research. All I know is Chicken Jockey. All my knowledge of the movie. How does... No, that's a little bit too much. So we have a quad that shoots off 4 spells. It does have homing on it, so that part's kind of nice. And then if we put down a glitter with 0 charges... So right now it shoots like this. Glitter with 0 charges, we put a heavy spread on it. Still pretty ugly, I'd say. It speeds it up a little bit, but not as much as I would want. Ooh, we can get a second heavy spread on there. Speed it up even more. Second heavy spread. Let's use that as our teleport wand as well. Not bad compared to what it was.
Moin.
Moin. Moin, Kurluk. Did you know that that you're a senator in Arizona? We just find like a bald senator. I don't think it's that hard to find a bald senator. I'm pretty sure a lot of them are bald. I mean, most of them are in like their 80s and shit. Why do you guys laugh? What the fuck? You guys laugh at the dumbest shit. He's an astronaut? Gotta respect that. That is pretty badass. But I don't think that's why they were saying that they found me. I'm pretty sure it was the bald aspect. I didn't know Dunk had been to space. Part of me, the adventure inside me is like, yes, that'd be amazing. The other part of me is like, fuck that. It'd be scary as fuck. I'd be over there like Katy Perry just kissing the ground after being up in space for 10 minutes. Oh my god! Changed my life! Blessed. If you went to space, would you twerk on stream after like Katy Perry? Wait, did they twerk on stream? first space twerk?
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm trying to remember what that one astronaut said whenever he had gotten to space. Damn it. I was watching the, I think it was like SpaceX or one of those just random launches. I told Chad at the time, I can't remember what he had said. No, you did say oops. It was saying, damn it. It was something, skibbity? No, what the fuck did he say? Yeah, he said it was Sigma. Yeah, he was talking to the ground control people, and he was like, "I'd like to thank everybody, you know, back in whatever, Houston, Texas, or I don't know where the fuck the place was." It says, "As my son would say, the ride was Sigma." I was like, "What the fuck?" All right, space. Oh shit, space is canceled. Gotta hide for a moment. Dies of cringe. You know, holy Giga Chad Dad. You know that his son was like listening to that cast and is just like doing like a Fortnite dance like frantically whenever he said it. As my son would say, it was Sigma, and his son's just like fucking Fortnite dancing like it's crazy fast, speeding up. Oh shit! Oh my gosh! God damn it! Stupid telemage. Oh, actually, wait, what? Hold up now. Oh, I was just on the edge. I was gonna say, you can't tele into that fucking zone from this zone. I was on the very edge. Question for a true Texan. Address just read, DOJ can enter your house to search for illegals without a mandate. Is it true? I have no idea. My shotgun says otherwise. And my rocket launcher also says otherwise. America! That's whenever they knock on the door, they're like, "We're here to search for illegals," and you hold that gun, you just like, you cock it like, go ahead. Be my guest. Instead of a welcome mat, it just says like, "You will be shot immediately upon entering the home." America, fuck yeah. Oh, come on. I was just looking for him too. What a coincidence. I was looking for him too. Did you know they used to use bald astronauts because it's easier to calculate the gravitational trajectory of spherical surfaces? Okay, you're full of shit. You're so stupid. I was curious where the fuck you were going with that. This one has been a little lackluster. It's because the spread is just too much spread. I need like a damage modifier to really make this worth it. To make it worth a damn. But the homing is nice. Dunk seems to have trust issues with chat. Of course. It scarred me for life. He's just saying there's less wind resistance. Alright. Chat's got jokes. Ugh. Where is some good loot? Aw, we got a damn hornet's nest over here. Lucky us. That's gonna be a pain. No, this isn't Walmart. This is the left side of the second zone. The layouts are the same as Walmart, but the enemies that spawn in and stuff are less deadly. They pretty much reuse the way that this area spawns, like the formations, and they made another zone out of it that's much larger. That's what we call Walmart. They just populated it with different dudes. You've lost a lot of HP to the sludge today? I know, right? This damn sludge. Stupid sludge. Oh, wait, there's something here. Yay, spark trigger. My life is complete. Let me go make some upgrades real fast. Can't go wrong with the spark trigger. And less steel. Yeah, and less steel. I think there is some steel, but less. Alright, so now we can use the double heavy spreads in the actual payload. Hold on, I think I messed something up here. What am I doing? Oh, it doesn't matter. Put this here.
Pelican mouth perfect tea size for put dunk into N, AP. Inside very soft and comfort dunk sleep soundly put dunk in pelican mouth. Put dunk in pelican mouth. No problems ever in pelican mouth because good shape and support for dunk neck weak.
The hell? The fuck? Chad, I'm scared. I will grab the white holes that I left a while back on the ground. Kinda forgot to pick them up. Whoops. We all got collectively dumber after that chat message. No homing on the payload though, still the best available. Yeah, because it will, whenever it runs directly into the enemy, it will still, you know, deliver the payload like point blank, which results in a lot of damage still. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? My own little minions almost got me killed. That's why I always suggest killing these dudes immediately, because I couldn't shoot my homing shot at the dude because the homing kept pulling onto my own minions, which then led to this dude eventually getting knocked. Once he gets close to you, he does do a frozen attack. So luckily I jumped away right here before he did the freeze, which could have gotten me insta-killed. Yeah, screw the little minions. The whole purpose, I feel like, is getting the player killed. The whole goal in life. Acceleradium. Gotta go fast. Ooh, another heart. Berserkium. I think I can safely shoot this and not get murdered. Thank you. Okay. There's some chaotic poly. That is scary. Got him.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Wookie, thank you for the 18-monther.
2.
You doing all right there, Greg? I have no other means of contacting you, so I bought Prime Early Access. Please pay your child support. Thank you, Chase. Wookie, thank you for Sweat Baby number 2. I appreciate you. You two there, Mark, for the support. Making sure I didn't miss him, but anybody else, I think we're good. You know me, I suck. I sometimes miss subs. I apologize if I ever miss yours. I'm terrible about that. Is something? Easy heart, easy life. Another spark trigger, if we would like one. Let me through. This community is so wholesome. What? How much do they pay you to say that? Now that's a paid chatter, but paid by you guys. Paid chatter. Paid community member. Kind of an interesting one. A little interesting. I got 6 more left. Some plasmas. We could use that to kill the bridge boss if we wanted to. If we're in the mood. Are we in the mood? That's the question. I'm kind of in the mood. We have to go to New Game Plus, so... Seems wise. Yeah, it always cuts off that spot there, which sucks, because that's where the heart potentially could have spawned. Some spitter timers. And it's got a nice double on it, too. Damn it! I want everything here. We may end up coming back for that. I'll just keep in mind that it's there.
Failure is your destiny. You disrespect yourself and your nation. You are made of stupid.
You are made of stupid. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go in here. Going to grab the heal. Why do I still have this polymorphine on me? I blame you guys. That is just wasteful. Oh. I'm too lazy to go back and forth. We'll just grab this refresh now. Don't forget the meat boss before. Thank you, Demon Llama. I'm really glad you said that. Dude, I would have definitely forgot that one today. Gotta get rid of that damn meat realm boss, so he doesn't screw us over. Oh, actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Nope, that worm screwed us on that one. We have to put up these resources. This is out of here, you're out of here. This gets put there. Actually, yeah, it should be fine. Easy. And then put some digging there, I guess. You can skip the meat boss, in my opinion. You're a god gamer. Alright, that's bait. Now, that is definitely bait. I'm not falling for it. Don't worry. Wait, what did I... Oops. Use trigger, don't risk. Trigger doesn't have homing on it. Sadly. And the homing makes it way easier. If I didn't have Telly, then I agree. But with Telly, I should be fine, yeah? We should be alright. Don't you go jinxing me now.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
What's a coin flip daily run? Whenever we get to New Game Plus, we're going to flip a coin to see if we need to go to another New Game Plus. And then if we do, then we have to flip another coin and another coin. So who knows how many New Game Pluses we'll go into today. Who knows? Telly through the gas? Was your mind blown just then? To make sure I don't accidentally spawn that bastard on top of me. Alright, don't mess this up. So I'm gonna have to shoot this. Plasma has homing on it. It will home into the bridge boss, which should get us all set up nicely. Oh, actually, that was kind of a bad angle I went on there. Nope. Oh, he keeps hesitating. Stop the hesitations. Where is he? Oh, fuck. I think there was an enemy up above. He seems like he got distracted by somebody above. Like a... That or the invis. Maybe that was it. Yep, there it is. Well, that's annoying. There were creatures in the ceiling, and if that ever happens, then he does get, like, distracted by them. That made things a little complicated. What? What's going on? God damn it, this TNT guys. They're screwing up this boss fight so much. What? It was like a hair away from him. This fight's gone terribly. I don't like that angle.
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. What's up, go see again? Thanks for the love, appreciate you. What is going on? About to baby rage over here. I don't know. The plasmas just seem like they're not doing shit. Like, look at him. He's getting his ass lit up right now. Gotta wait till he shoots off that AoE. I don't want to do it early. It's because it's short range homing, I think. It just is, each time he's just not walking close enough. I'm gonna get really frisky on this one. Look, he's still shooting out plasmas. Come on, come on. Oh, the white hole to push it into him. Conga, that's kind of genius. Let me try that. So... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! It still didn't kill him? That's a pretty great plan, too. Like, look at him. Like the most scamming I've ever seen out of this dude. He was just not wanting to listen. Most annoying fight ever. But I took it cautiously. Sometimes when those fights are going on, I get a little anxious and I'm like, this is bullshit, and I want to charge into him. But I was like, no. Don't give in to his bullshittery. That white hole idea, though, was pretty clever, Conga. I thought, like, as soon as I did, I was like, oh, it's gonna work. And then he just, like, stopped. What's up, Asternick? Yo!
Hair length from him. You are excused on this mistake because of your lack of hairs as a reference, but normally people don't measure hair with meters.
Alright. This is definitely...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Definitely our future. We'll probably leave that one there for now in case we end up needing it later. Dedicating this sub to Conga, Shortman, and Woad for helping me with my university project by recreating and replacing a bunch of the sound files in Noita. Had a lot of fun, learned a lot, and couldn't have done it without their help. Thanks, guys. Aw, an actual wholesome message. Synthotron, appreciate the support, and shout out to, again, Conga, Shortman, and Woat for helping Synthotron out on a university project. You guys the best. Alright, so plasmas, I hate you now after that little fight that we just had. Oh, I don't have any castellet removal, so that's kind of just chilling right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you have spitters? Yeah, 0.02, 0.02, 0.02. You can remove 0.06. That is something. I kind of need that one reduce spread that was on the bridge boss drop. I think if I wanted to go that route. Oh my gosh. Please, game. Polymorphine. That is a lot of polymorphine. This is the wand I think that we were looking for. Maybe? Yes. That had the double. And it's got a spitter timer. Consume. Oof. No consume right now. Alright. Put the double here. Put a bouncing burst at the end that can remove 0.03. Sweet. We'll find better wands in here. Oh, not better wands, but better things to help us build wands, I should say. Homie was the reason you didn't hit him. Usually you're shooting using trigger and hide when he gets hit, but now you ran to the side, causing him to not run into the plasma. I felt like I was like right in front of it. Like I was literally baiting him. I felt like directly into the path. I would just be like, the boss would be here, I'd be standing here, I would just cast the plasma, which is in here, and then I'd run away, meaning that he should be moving towards where he last saw me, but every time he would move in that like he was like updating at the wrong positions. It was annoying. But the first couple was because of those guys in the ceiling, but after that he was just being annoying. Should have got him on that first or second hit, but he went straight up into the damn TNT throwers. Ooh, we got some worm on the loose. There's a worm. You have made a run with... have you made a run with Summon Tiny Ghost as your main damage source? That sounds like a good challenge. Why do you never read chat? What? I just read that. How is that possible to read chat and not read chat at the same time? I haven't done any like ghost build. Maybe years ago I did, but it definitely hasn't been anything recent. I can't even remember how I would make use of it. Ooh, that's huge. Minus 0.37 castellet. We can use that bad boy to give us some speed. this. Lazy. Put that at the end. There you go. And in that case, probably swap out that with that. For a little more spam. The Castellet, this thing is not, just in case you're curious, it's not packaged inside the spark trigger. It's actually on the outside. Maybe it'll make it easier in case you're confused at all if I put it that way. So this and this fire together because of the double. This one removes 0.37 and this one adds 0.05, which is so pretty much 0 Castellet. And then this removes recharge, this removes recharge, so it's 0-0. At this point, our only issues with not being able to fire this wand forever is the fact that we don't have enough mana. If we found some add manas, this could get pretty nice. The damage plus. Lava Lake Orb and free wand room. Ooh, we probably should grab them up because we are going to need them at some point anyways. What's our black holes at? We only have 3 remaining. We'll put the damage plus there. Put that up. 3 is not going to be enough, and I'm too lazy to have to come back here again. So I'm going to grab the refresh now. I don't know why I haven't put this on a better wand. We've passed like 50 better wands. A lot of light beams is better. What do you mean a lot of light beams? Like the concentrated light? Concentrated light costs 30 mana. So it's actually, if you think about it, 30 mana for like 10 projectile damage, 5 explosion. It's only 15 damage total. It's actually not that good value. Every 2 mana you get 1 damage. Meanwhile, something like with these spark bolts, 5 mana equals 3 damage. Closer to a 1 mana for 1 damage kind of thing. Especially once you consider the damage modifiers. Herd of tiny ghosts. Let's see this. Spell demo, herd of tiny ghosts. I mean, it looks kind of cool, actually. I hate concentrated light for diffusing in liquid. Yeah, and the fact that it knocks enemies back is also pretty annoying. We've thought about looking at spells in terms of damage possible per consumption. That's just like what makes some spells so popular, but there are also mechanics to be considered as well. Sometimes a spell doesn't really offer much in terms of like mana for damage, but the mechanics that the spell has are so good that it's like, okay, it's worth. But Spark Bolt is pretty much like the spell that most people look at because it's doesn't really have any like super crazy secret mechanics. It just flies, you know, pretty fast, pretty efficiently. It's one of the cheapest out there. Oh shit! What the? Ah, I thought I heard something. Okay. Never trust that guy. Any hidden heart here? Damn you, worm. No hidden heart. Cheater. TNT. When do dailies reset? It goes by like the universal clock, I believe. UTC? Oh shit. Yeah, midnight UTC. Thank you, Cabby. It's always your fault, worm. Do you want to have children one day? I don't know. know. I'm more of a go with the flow kind of person. I really don't have a grand, oh shit, a grand plan. I know that comes as a surprise for you guys because you're like, hey, you plan out everything, every detail of your life. Just go with the flow. Ow. Will you hire Yolk to teach your children Noita? What? The fact that anybody would trust Yolk with their children is surprising because Yolk, in case you guys didn't know, you couldn't tell by his voice, he is actually Count Chocula. The person responsible for getting your kids or mini kids out there to get hooked on sugary cereals at a young age. What a monster. You're a monster. Stop bullying Yolk. Wait. Oh, come on. Don't. Hey, I'm not the one who noticed it first, but when somebody pointed it out, I was like, holy shit, they're right. He does sound like Count Chocula. We could run some slime homing build. We haven't done one of those in a while. We've been running a ton of Spark Trigger builds lately, so let's swap it up. That one was just outright bullying. No, it's true. Void Mist. I need the homing. Let me get everything set up here. No, don't want that. There's a... that there. My streamer is a bully. Chat. Hold up.
Don't be scared. I'm the super sweet monster with the super sweet new cereal, Count Chocula. Bethel, yes.
That sounds exactly like him. You know it's true.
Super sweet new cereal, Frankenberry. But I've got chocolate sweeties for monstrous chocolate flavor. Well,
Is somebody listen? I should have Yolk actually read the script for this commercial, and then I play one and play the other, and see if you guys can even differentiate. I bet you can. I bet you can't. Stop the bully. You don't hear it? Somebody in the chat was the first one that pointed it out, and then when I listened, I was like, holy shit. Bro, we hardly see Yoke anymore. He ain't ever gonna come back. You bullied both Jay and Yoke out of your community. What? What? What did I do? I told you guys what's gonna make Yoke return to Noita, to streaming and everything. But you guys just don't listen. I told you. A rumor I heard, Yolk is losing motivation to stream Noita because not enough people are threatening his world record runs. If he was to lose 3 world records, he would likely immediately return to the streamer life. That's the rumor I heard. Now let's check in on the speedrun boards. Let's see. I've told you guys this a couple times. Has anybody done anything about this? That's the question. No, it's been 10 days. Got Kapu was the only person taking first places away from Yolk, but it's been 10 days. That was, I think this was before Yolk's last stream that he did. Last online 8 days ago. See, like second. He's got 4 second places. So if he had 3 more second places, he probably would be motivated enough. Have you seen Solo Leveling? Yes, I've watched Solo Leveling. And I've also watched the Solo Leveling Abridged, also known as Sister Leveling. I think it was called, it's either Sister or Stepsister Leveling. Quake had me watch it. It was pretty hilarious. I'm telling you, you should. It's pretty funny. You gotta peep it. I think you watched the wrong thing. It was pretty funny. Don't be scared. Got that. Plasma Orbit's kind of tempting, actually. And then put that up. Got that. Did you mean, did you learn some Riz from Sister Leveling? Oh, yes, of course.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Would you watch it with stream? The Sister Leveling one? It's pretty, yeah, it's not like so degenerate that you couldn't watch with stream. It's pretty funny. Kind of like stupid humor, of course, which is like, you know, some people are like, what the fuck? I only watch the highbrow stuff. Alright, look at this. Look at this juicy wand we're about to bust out. I'm talking mist. Mist. Homing. And we don't even need the spark bolts. I think they're just kind of... Yeah, we could go Death Cross on there. That's kind of a weird choice, but we could do it. Spitter Timer is going to be better. I'll put the multicast here to just take up space. Plasma Orbit's a little too scary on that mist. Chat is frisky tonight? Yeah, they're frisky most nights. People who think you can learn Riz from anime has never talked to women in their lives. What are you talking about? If you watch Death Note and identify with one of those main characters, you're going to be just fine. Your dating life is going to be just fine. Boom, boom, boom. Question mark? What do you mean question mark? Have you seen how like epic whenever he like does simple stuff? Like if you're eating a potato chip with that much epicness, that much aura, the ladies or men are gonna love you. I want you in my room. What the fuck? That's quite direct of you. Dunk is secretly a weeb? No. I would never. The weebs wish I would join them in weebdom. I refuse. So just so you know, for the spitter timer build, a lot of people ask when is it good to use timers, and this should be one of those moments that really shows where timers shine. Because you just kind of throw the mist in the general direction, and then it will usually hunt the enemy down for you. Though short range homing isn't nearly as good as the long range homing. Which character do you which character from Death Note do you identify with? Ryuk or wait, Saito? I don't even remember who that is. Ryuk, I remember that though. Yes, every time I bite into an apple, I'm like, oh shit. Like juicy. Juicy. So there's electricity in this water, by the way. I'm a little scared of it. Plasma orbit is fine on slime specifically. Are you sure? I think you can get swapped into it still, can't you? That is a debate, isn't it, Cabby? I'm 100% sure I run it. That means it's almost definitely not true. The plasma orbit, like the plasma itself doesn't stick out super far, but I'm pretty sure if you hit a swapper or something, it fucks you up. I'm almost certain. Good night, my toe. For swappers, use 2 instances of damage. This fucking guy. So he's like, it's safe to use as long as you take all the precautions. And no shit. That still doesn't make it safe. Tentacle would make it safe. That part's true. That's something else. That's a different thing though. So that's why he was like, I thought he was trying to claim, is that like the tentacle, it makes it where it can't hurt the player. And I was like, what? Oops, I did not mean to shoot that. I said fine, not safe. What? It means the same goddamn thing. You know I never run safe builds. This fucking guy. You've never made it past the first zone. How would I know? I just thought you used acid flask exclusively. Is there anything in the law or secrets to do with the snowmen? Tried Googling but can't find anything. The lore is probably what you're meant to say. I don't know of anything with that. That doesn't mean that there isn't anything, but yeah, I don't know of anything with those snowmen. There could be. Ooh. I want all the stuff. I guess we'll have to go with this one first. Gonna add another damage plus to our miss and our death cross, though the death cross is a little dangerous, but we'll just leave it there for now. It's fine. Now we gotta go grab that other wand. Oh yeah, I could put the speed up on the spitter timer too. I was thinking black holes, but you know what? Temporarily, the spitter timer would be the better place for it. For fun, kick the hand, murder the hand. Add plasma orbit. It keeps it all wrapped up and tidy in the slime. What? Got that. Is there a way to make the mist cloud smaller? Not really to make the mist smaller, but there are some things that work very similar to the mist that are way smaller. For example, you can actually put chaotic transmutation on a plasma, and it actually makes it a specific point of damage. Like it makes it like a couple pixels big, and it moves around like a mist. Pretty cool. The wand itself is not bad. I just don't feel like doing any crafting with it. But you can make the mist transparent. There's some crazy stuff that some of the mist can do with the graphics of it and stuff. Though the glimmers aren't the way on that one, I don't believe. It's so you'd have to fungal shift that stuff. Grab this, and now we just head over here. What is Woat's backstory? I think he was dropped as a kid. More bullying? What? They asked for the backstory. I just gave with what I thought. Excuse me, the heavens. The heavens, yeah, I'm an angel. What the hell did I just read? So we have one more Steve kill. Now the big Steve's gonna be showing up, which is where the plasma orbit will be actually really useful. I'm going to also roll this. Well, slime blood is tempting so that we can keep using the mist and not being annoyed with it, but I don't want to get electrified or some crap. Yeah, I don't trust it. Ooh, saving grace. I do trust that. It'll heal. I have too many extra flasks and just randomness. We need more YouTube videos. I know. Don't worry. SomeDunkVods has actually cooked up some vids for you guys as well. We got lots of content coming your way. Oh my goodness. Do you see that right there? Guy was just carrying what looked like a spicy wand, just chilling at the entrance. Yeah, it was definitely spicy. He was trying to murder some peeps. That probably is going to get a couple people killed on today's daily. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the speed up, didn't I? Read Wolfie? What's Wolfie saying? May have underestimated the 31 ore boss. Is there anything I can work with here? Also, how risky is leaving Colmy to find more resources? It's not that bad. Like, Colmy will chase after you, but I think there's like a certain distance you can get where he'll stop chasing. There's something weird about that. But yeah, it's not that unusual. I've done it before where I've ran away from Colmy and went and grabbed more resources. Just be aware that, like, you know, he can chase after you. So as long as you're on the move, you know, pretty quickly, it really isn't that much of an issue. No, healer. Look at the imagery he sent. Oh. Let's see. 31 or boss. Yeah, you have some great setup here. You can, especially with these and all this. Well, yeah, you definitely got the stuff. You've got the power. Oh my god, you definitely did some ad mana farming, didn't you? You could just do the classic because you have the Omega and you have the spells to power. You could just do the tentacle timer kind of setup. I think that would be fine. You can even get the tentacle and stuff from the Summon Takasova. I believe all the resources that you need you can get from it. You could just do...
I heard that Dunk is currently writing a book about the development of DunkBot 2.0. The book will be in fantasy genre.
What? Who was that? Is that a Kuba message? That was a Kuba message. Don't forget when using something like Omega, if you put divide bys on an Omega in like a wand like this, you're gonna get some big fucking damage. So in your case, you're like using all these divide bys on a spells to power, which I don't even know exactly if this is set up properly, maybe a little bit funky, but by having the Omega on there, don't forget Omega casts everything, so you would get the crits and you would get the spells to power, and you also be a little nervous because spells to power is kind of one of those like crashy spells, so anytime I'm fucking around with it, I usually end up crashing my game a couple dozen times. Don't tell them to use Omega on Divide 800 spells to power. Are you dumb? It'll crash. Well, oh yeah, you may have to toy with it. You may want to start off with a lower, like just a divide by 10. Don't put all the divide bys on your, like, first do like a divide by 10 and then like toy around with it. Yeah, Shoreman Link. This is the really basic one. You have this, you have this, you have this, and then Summon Takasova can give you these. And then this one here doesn't even have to be a summon missile. You could do the reason they put the summon missile is because it has like a natural homing. You could just put like homing and a spark bolt. That works too. Just about any projectile. It doesn't even have to have homing. It just becomes more annoying to get it to like hit the boss. I think you can use other stuff too, but yeah, you get the general idea. You definitely have enough to murder them. Does that help you at all? I forget who was it. It was a Wolfie that was asking this originally. Yeah. Piercing plus divides plus add trigger plus crits on water could also do. Yeah, he's got lots of possibilities. Just start thinking with Omegas and be very careful about the crashes with spells to power because it does get a bit crazy. In fact, you could even start without the spells to power, doing like the divide bys on an Omega with all those crits. See how much damage you're doing from there and then feel things out. Also keep in mind a damage modifier or two would be really nice with that setup because the divide bys are removing damage, so being able to throw some like a heavy shot or 2 or 3 or 4 on there is really nice because then whenever it starts to amplify with the crits, it really spirals. Can you give us an update on the invisible block enemy in the Hell region near the shop? Latali looked at it. He said that he honestly did. He's like, I don't know either. Like it didn't look like anything specific. He didn't know, and I was like, honestly, I don't got anything either. So some people are saying it's the door boss. Nothing we could say was like super definitive. It could be just the door boss. But yeah, Latali was kind of like the rest of us, where it was just like you could throw out some guesses, but nothing that he could say like it is this thing. I was kind of surprised because usually Latali, if there was a guy to know, it would be him. The fact that he didn't say 100% it was this one thing means it's a little bit jank, a little bit sketchy. Maybe a discovery. How's the run? It's going good. Moving along. We're getting prep for new game plus levels of damage. Which still needs a lot of prep. Ow. Damn it, I just killed that healer. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, and that healer. The problem with using mist wands in the Hisi base, you're pretty much just going to kill all your healers like, immediately. I don't know why I'm down here. I don't have anything to repair. Plum for guiding powder. Not necessarily a bad idea. You are... I guess it's good to have emergency... In case you guys do get lucky with a couple coin flips. Having a backup plan. That's... Ooh! Well, I guess there is a reason to go down to the anvil. I can feel it. It's going to give me some heal bolts on a non-shuffle wand. Chat's going to spam rigged. And I'm going to say you're just jealous of my raw gaming skill. Damn it. I wanted to try to keep that healer alive. The reason I wanted to kill that coward guy is because he grabs nearby dudes and throws them at you, and so it makes it hard to know where this healer is going to end up. Alright, I see you, healer. I see you. No, come here. Get your ass back here. Little sketch, a little sketchy, very sketchy. Missed, go away. Missed, no. Oh shit, he killed himself. Aha. Outplayed that guy. Shot the explosive, murdered himself. Why does it say bar in plain English while their text is using other languages? I don't know. That's a good question. That is a great question. Maybe there's something there. Maybe the eyes are solved off of this bar message. Because it's graffiti. True. Bars universal. Well, there you go. There's chat's reasoning. Well, we can use that to kill the alchemist, like, really easily. Don't grab that. I'll have to murder you. I just want to see... Oh, wait, we can't go to the eye room. We don't have telly. But I can at least check the spell shop near it in case there is one. Damn it. Only wands doesn't work? No, it works. Are you using the old link there, Spiritus? Make sure you go into the updated link. If you type !wand, it'll give you the current link that we're using. The old one, it will work again. It's just it's the main link that you're using. That's for whenever the build of streamer wands that we're using is the same as everybody else's. But there's like an early dev beta build, I guess, going right now. So now you have to go to dev.onlywands.com, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, if you type it, you should get a link to it. Let me make sure that it is working. Yep. It is looking good. If you're curious what this changed, Test 60 made it where now, I'm testing it out in this run. If I hit pause, you can notice that it says seed, no. And in fact, if you look on here, you say show map, game info, spoilers, seed hidden. I can actually choose to hide the seed in the settings here. You can do all kinds of stuff. This means that we could do a future event run where we have to find like Lively Concoction or Draft a Midas, and you guys can help along too. You know what I mean? Like we can all be throwing out feedback. Normally it can't work that way, because if I ever did a challenge run that way, all it takes is one person looking up the recipe, and then they could just be like, oh, have you tried? And then just say exactly the ingredients that are needed. And then people would be like, well, they looked it up. So it makes it more fun. Yep, random start bets too. Good point, good point. More potential there. So I put a spark bolt on this wand with an always cast personal tentacler. So that way whenever I shoot enemies like this, tentacles will go flying out of them. Now normally you don't want to use this build on random enemies because the tentacles don't really cause them that much trouble. If anything, the tentacles can just hurt me. Kind of makes that enemy more dangerous. But against the boss that we're going towards, the alchemist, those tentacles actually end up getting him killed because of the way his shield and everything interacts with it. Dunk will not be able to use his side screen to load up Noita anymore. What? What are you on about? My last run was a new game +++, and now my new runs don't seem to have the green tablets at the altar in Lava Lake. That shouldn't be, they shouldn't factor at all. This should be separate things entirely. It could just be that the runs that you had are like kind of lagging a bit. Have you closed your, well no, if it's a new run, your game should have closed and reopened. Seems like your client is like lagging. If your game is ever lagging too much, like you're loading in stuff very slowly, things like the tablet, they kind of get like this delayed load in, and it causes them to fade into the ground, or to phase into the ground is the better way to say it. So it looks like it just doesn't spawn at all, but in reality it did spawn. It just fell into the ground. It's kind of like with the Holy Mountain statues. People have seen those all the time, where the statue just disappears because it just falls through the ground. Unless you made some crazy discovery, but I've never heard of anything like that, but always a possibility. There's always more to find out in Noita, right? They deal with these acid spitters real fast. They all dead? Hopefully. Maybe. The eyes! You ever go to the smooching gorilla and pretend it's giving you a kiss? Some people who are not like hardcore Noita community members are probably confused as fuck on what the hell you're talking about. It's a formation that the community nicknamed the smooching gorilla, because it looks like a gorilla making a kissy face. But some people don't see it, so and yes, of course I do. Alright, should be pretty simple. We just need to apply the tentacles onto our friend, and then we get the hell out of there. And the tentacles are one of the best ones for killing this guy. As you can see, the tentacles are like fucking him up. It does make him bleed a ton of slime though, so you gotta be kind of careful you're not just like right below him. Gamma is good. And Alpha is good. And Moo is good. Yay, what's the orbit for? Whenever I'm gonna be fighting Big Steve in a bit, and plasmas tear him up pretty quickly, so I would like to temporarily throw it on my miss whenever Big Steve shows up, just to delete his ass. Zeta's awful. Zeta is pretty shit because it's like so random, but Got to give credit where credit's due. If you're ever in like a really terrible spot, Zeta can sometimes be the thing that actually bails you out of like a what seems like an impossible scenario. Zeta is what the Twitch chat used over on Aqua's community. They were doing Twitch chat plays Noita. So through the chat, they were having to play Noita, which means it's very, you know, it's pretty rough. And they actually used the Zeta to do infinite black holes to dig all the way to the final boss to get a win. So in that scenario, Zeta got a dub. Does Tentacler work for the pyramid boss? I don't think it has much of an interaction with. I mean, I would imagine it works, right? But I don't think it actually damages them. Honestly, I don't remember. We could try it real fast, I guess, if you want. Let's see. While we're out here, that was such a smart win. Do you know how they found Zeta? I think it was in one of the Holy Mountains. I don't know that for sure. I feel like they, like I watched a clip, but I don't remember. It should, if it's the normal Tentacler. Eldritch Portal definitely works. Yeah, that makes sense. That one really would tear him up. Tear him up, tear him up, tear him up. They did kill the Alk, but not in that run. I'm pretty sure it was a separate run. I put it on this guy. Yeah. Open up. God damn it. His little minions like lighten them up. No, no, no. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, it just does nothing. Spent a little bit of health to check that out, but so this wand kind of sucks. I forgot because short range homing pulls it where it's like kind of awkward on the hitbox. Oh no. Area teleport I think does it the most awkward on this boss there. Don't worry, we have another heal. That's why I was willing to kind of goof around. The wand's pretty cool. Guess we could use it as our tele wand. We'll grab copy random, grab the heal, or the heart I mean, not the heal. I guess I didn't even check for the heart mage. Screw the heart mage. This is heart number 4, meaning that we only need one more and we will be buff enough to go to New Game Plus. Or orbed up enough, I should say. Oh my god, Dunk is live. I'm live, Magikarp. It's true. It me. Hope you're enjoying your weekend.
Just woke up and I see TPN chilling in the Sky Island shop. El Mau Q.
Welcome to Patty's Pub. I like to recommend to our first timers our signature cocktail.
We're just getting bored, I guess.
Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
Good morning, by the way, Aqua. Magicap, my apologies, Magikarp. Or Magikarp, my apologies about the... Oh, Magicap, my apologies about saying Magikarp.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
There we go. I got it. Took me a couple times. It's Macru with the Prime 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Thank you there, Macru. Appreciate the support. So we have lots of good stuff that we can build right now. Tons of good stuff. We have... The statue's still there too, isn't it? We could literally just run some kind of copy random on there. And a single spark bolt.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Actually,
he is
not single, but
in sweat.
it goes from doing 3 damage to doing 330 damage. So we could do an explosive projectile build by copying the explosions. We could continue running our miss build as well. It's just... It is going to be a little rough. Because on the jungle and stuff, we really don't have a lot of damage modifiers going on there. These go here. Gonna be our black hole wand for the future. Strobeski with the 54-monther. Getting old. Thank you for the 54 months. I appreciate you. New Overwands update isn't tracking how much gold you have. Oh, Bobo, let me see. Thank you for letting me know that. Test 60 may need this information. Let's see. You are right. It is not updating. I'll pass that information along. Good eye, man. Good eye. Perks are updating. Let me know if you see anything else. Oh yeah, we're supposed to do a alpha cast copy of the first spell. Now we have infinite digging.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Put the torch here for the moment so we can go grab that heal. Bonus, thank you for the 5-monther. Hello everyone, how's he doing today? Did he get a win today? This is our only run of the day so far. Haven't done a ton. We were like talking Noita science stuff for a little while. Just goofing around as always. Whoops. I get going in the right direction. There we go. Thank you, Bobo. Very helpful, dude. That purple wand will always look like a monkey to me, thanks to Pokemon. That purple wand. This one? That... A palm wand. It looks like one of my vibrators. What? One swiftness to meet Colmy. We'll do the swiftness before we go New Game Plus, I think. Shouldn't be a priority. Hopefully not yet. I mean, our wands are pretty nice. But before going to New Game Plus, I do agree that it probably should grab it. Oh yeah, now we can just dig to the eye room. In fact, to keep us from going insane. What the hell? Well, that was weird. Worm was waiting on me. Did I actually get misaligned that much? What the hell? Where am I? Am I going into snowy depths? No, we're in the Hasty base. Consume. Oh, this was that. It's that one. Fucking. Damn it! What's that one image? You know, with the dude digging, where it shows like gold right on the He's like right there. Turns around at the last moment. Yep, the little meme. There's a bullet. I don't think we need the bullet. Yep, always one white hole away from hitting it big. Pinpoint for the future trigger. Bullet build. I mean, you don't... Is there even a good bullet build that we want to run? Drink the blood. Drink the blood of your enemies. What, you guys were wanting to see the bullet that badly? For the memes, we'll grab copy trail, and for now we'll have pinpoint, I guess. We can't even hold it. Oh. Throw that. Sure. I live next door to a car lot with a crazy security system, so all night while the crackheads are roaming, all I hear is, "You are trespassing on private property. You are trespassing on private property," from a loudspeaker. Nice, sounds soothing.
Ocean man wave smiling face, take me by the hand paper, lead me to the land that you understand, hooray wave. Ocean man wave smiling face, the voyage bike to the corner of the globe is a real trip, okay sign wave. Ocean man wave smiling face, the crust of a tan man imbibed by the sand, thumbs up, soaking up.
Okay, got a little bit crazy on that one. So we go here.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Plasma orbit. We're gonna move on to the wand. Oh, there's a better form of homing. Nice. Shred Steve, or Big Steve, I should say, in like half a second. Grab this homing. I'll put it on there as well. Actually, I can get rid of the little basic bitch homing. There's a blood. If you want to do a crit on bloody, there's a fire immunity. We'll go with that. Yes. TTS has no rhythm. Damn it, TTS. Get some rhythm. Pandreon, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate you, Pandreon. Shop? Is it? Oh, shit, it is shop time. It's fucking... We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's 4:20. I was having too much fun. If you guys are curious, we are doing a New Game Plus run today. So it's currently, we have not even gotten to our first New Game Plus. I'm literally just trying to prep as much as possible so that when we're doing our New Game Pluses, I don't know if it's going to be 1 New Game Plus or it could be 10 New Game Pluses. We're going to be at the mercy of chat's luck. How lucky is chat? But first, let's do our third shop of the day. Yeah, let's do the shop and then we'll keep moving forward, yeah?
Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Get on up, it's Noita time.
Hell yeah. Here is our third shop as Rauki just dropped off 10k sweat into the bank. Today's cosmetic is a simple outfit for your sweatling. It is the amethyst shirt. to go along with the amethyst hair that was in the shop yesterday. Apparently it's one of the amethyst is a character from Steven Universe. And Snecky made this set for us. Thank you, Snecky, for the great set. I do appreciate you. It's the slutty exposed shoulder shirt. Slutty. That's how I'm going to stream from now on. One shoulder exposed at all times.
Do it.
Was there 100K? Let me look. Oh, there were some 100Ks. Holy crap. Wait, what the hell am I reading, Shadow? A man we have known as Chase is long gone. The man we have known as Chase is long gone. He fell victim to a parasitic life form masquerading as a small bundle of hair that attached itself to his bald head. His cognitive abilities have been suppressed. The only remnant of Chase's former persona is his strong love for lewd anime. That's why the parasite has such strong reactions to Poggies. Also, when you sub, it makes it sound like thank you for the generosity. But we are aware. Wait, we are aware now that it's actually saying thank you for the degenerosity. What the hell? Shadow, I do appreciate all the lurkage, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Orc dropping off 100K. Says, how dare you hate on someone that only voted yes for you since the start? Shame, shame, shame. Orc was just memeing earlier, if you're curious what he's yapping about. He was memeing. And then Donkey with the 100K sweat. Drenched in sweat. Alright, I'm done snacking. Back to the gameplay. Alright. Oh, and 50K from Grimsy, by the way. 50K sweat drop off. Yo. I do think I could do with a system there, Tito, like an audit system of somebody's bet history would be kind of funny to be able to look through. Probably should plan for that. Dunk, you've been hitting the gym. I noticed you had a firmer persona lately, probably from too much anime. What? You can tell though, if you watch that, if you try to start firing it after he already spawned, you may get yourself in a bit of trouble. It'd be a bit scary. Whoa. Jesus. 1,535. Okay. Interesting. So my plan. I just need like one more like digging bolt or just something to remove recharge time, but oh well, we only have one. It'll have to do. Earthquake is considered a projectile, so can you do any cool builds with it? I mean, I'm sure there probably are some cool builds with it. Can I personally do any cool builds with it? I don't really have any cool ones off the top of my head, at least. I'm sure there's something out there that people would like. Okay, we're gonna use this as our tele wand, and the multicats are just on there to use it as like storage space because we don't really have many places to put it. This digging blast is gonna get moved to here, and so currently it's pretty fast. So let's see if we can swap this over to a Nola, and let's see if I'm upset with the results. It's not bad. It's still definitely needs some improvements.
Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Yee. Let's see what happens if I was to run. This is gonna be kind of a weird one. We ran this. What are we looking at? Oh shit. So it's like almost something. The problem is it just runs out of mana. It's not terrible. It's we had to put 4 spells here because it's a forecast, and then it wraps and casts everything a second time. This allows for 2 digging blasts to be on the wand, which takes my recharge to 0, and then this removes all the cast play that we had to worry about. So the problem is we just wasted mana though. The blood could be fantastic, but we have to get unlimited spells to make use of that. Why do you say Nala seductively? Because every time I say Nala, there's people in the community like, that is not how it's pronounced. All the Finnish community members, they get upset. It's pronounced Nola. That's what Cloud always says. She's like, you're saying it wrong. It's Nola. I'm like, what? So Nala? She's like, no. It's Nola. Also, I'm trying to seduce you. That's another reason. There's a reduced recharge in a mountain? No. I think there was. Yeah, it could actually. This would be a case where it actually could be worth it. Hopefully we'll just get something better soon and we won't even have to worry about it. Let's just go get some mega loot. So the reason I like to grab the ducks if I see them is if we're going to New Game Plus, the ducks can actually be like a crazy damage projectile. We may end up having to rely on them depending on what the future New Game Pluses look like. So I'm going to put the ducks up here, and then we have another mist we can throw on. So we just added even more damage. Spells to power, and spells to power can be like crazy damage. The problem is sometimes when you build your wand slightly imperfect when you're experimenting, it just causes your game to crash. If you have Latali's quality of life mod, it I think it fixes like all of that, where you don't have to deal with the crashing all the time. But I don't run that mod just because I stream, and I like to be able to point out those issues instead of me just running a build that normally would crash your game, but because I have the mod, it fixes it, and then other people try to run the same thing and their game crashes and then they're confused. You know how it goes. Point is, use Latali's quality of life mod. It definitely is a huge upgrade. Is this good here? No, that's bad. Too much cast delay. So just throw it there for now. Oh, hey, Plasma Orbit Tentacle Timer. That is true. We could do some Tentacle Timer, but at this point, it's like, really? It's like actually a damage downgrade for us. Unless we put like some kind of add trigger on the mist and that shot off the tentacle with the orbit on it, and that would be pretty crazy. Some more mists for more damage if we want to, and a ping pong. Can you tell me what quest the Summon Taikosova or whatever the spell is used in the game? It's, what do you mean the quest is used? It's just a spell. It doesn't, it's not an unlock or anything like that. Are you talking about the one that looks really similar, Bonin? There's a spell that looks like, it's annoying because it looks, I mean, some people may disagree. They're like, they don't look the same at all. This is what Summon Taikosova looks like. And then, where's Wand Homing? Oh, right here. Wand Homing, Summon Taikosova. This is a spell that's just always unlocked from the very beginning. You can see it in your first run that you ever do. Wand Homing is garbage. For the most part, it's garbage. Very few cases that I'm like, okay, that would be useful. It's just 99% of the time, I'm not interested in it. This is unlocked from the fish quest, right? Yeah, fish quest. The final step of the fish quest. Annoying they use the same wand sprite, but they look different to me. I don't know why. So when I see it, I mean, when I look at them both side by side, I'm like, yeah, I can tell this is this and this is this. But whenever I'm running in the game and I see the spell drop, for a moment, I always mix up the two of them. Like, I'll see Wand Homing and my brain's like, Summon Taikosova! And I'm like, wait, no, that's the other one. Fuck! So our current wand is set up in such a way that it will do absolutely no damage. I don't think it does any damage to the big spiders. So going through here, if we find a big spider, if I can find one. Please hold, I'm looking for a massive spider. There, this guy, no damage. Yeah, see, he takes nothing. He laughs at me. There is a crit on oil in here in case we get interested. Luckily, they're not such a problem that you can't just run away from them. If you have good digging, you can just... I almost never use this area for resources. Its resources aren't bad, just usually not worth the trouble. Also, the fact that those wands can be really deadly in here, and mages spawn. Mages can pick up wands. Could lead to a disaster. Do it. Do it. Do it. I don't think I ever grabbed the dragon heart. I got the heart to drop, but then I was going to look for a heart mage. So far, no luck. Ooh, kind of crazy stats. To marry? No, I was not looking for a spider to marry, you monsters. Goddamn animals. You sick freaks. I'd marry a spider, they're cute. Seek out. Oh my god, I just got hit by Twitchy. Whoops. Well, time to wait out Twitchy. Hey Dunk, check under. What do you mean check under, gamer boss? Under what? Okay, marriage is out. How about a civil union? What the hell kind of weird relationships with spiders you guys have? I see a spider, I murder it immediately. Vid on Monday, you got it there, VODs. If that, as long as that works for you, of course. As long as you're cool with that. Chat's been stopped. People have been stopped by the chat and saying like, we're starving for YouTube content. I'm like, what? I've been telling them. I'm like, well, listen, SomeDunkVods has some vids in the queue just for you guys. Don't worry. Yeah, it is. Dude, look how many hearts. I think we found like, I don't know, 5 or 6 hearts in this zone. I feel like it's been 5 or 6. Gotta love the jungle. There's a spell refresh, which we actually don't need. Swapper. This is why I don't use the plasma, because the swapper will swap me into the plasma mists. That'd be pretty scary. Yep, definitely a scream moment. My tarantulas want your location. Oh, dude, fucking tarantulas in your house. You're a madman. Oh. Oh. Next, you're gonna say that you hate house centipedes, you psycho. What? You don't hate them? Screw that. Just talking about spiders and shit. I'm over here like, oh fuck, there better not be any on me. Looking around, making sure. Freaking me out, man. They're out to get me. Twitchy again. Gotta bring out my telly wand and kind of wait out Twitchy. Stupid mage hit us. My cat takes care of all my house centipedes. He's the fumigator, exterminator. I'm trying to decide if I want to do anything with that. Ooh. Actually, wait, was it 1,200? Too bad I'm allergic to cats. You're allergic to dogs too? If so, Sag. The ultimate pet would be like an animal that looks like a cat but acts like a dog, because cats are adorable, but most of the time they're like, don't give a shit. They're like get away from me, right? Dogs, on the other hand, are always like wanting attention and pets. So the hybrid would be perfect. A camel? I don't think that's the same thing. A fox? I heard foxes are terrible pets. Like it is a fucking terrible decision to try to keep one as a pet, which I think is illegal in a lot of places too. Yeah, I got a fish. That's a safe bet right there. Easy. Unless it's like a saltwater tank. I hear saltwater tanks are actually quite a bit of work and effort. It's not like can't be that lazy. You gotta know what you're doing. Saltwater fish and all that, those tanks always look badass, but I'm like, yeah, the effort, like, eh. My 4 cats are very clingy. Well, you do get the ones that like climb all over you. This is true. The dogs, man, they're another level. They got that loyalty going on. I think cats are the cutest, but dogs are the better companionship, you know. Speaking of pets, how's the pet bunny? I guess you weren't here for the other times we talked about it. So a couple weeks ago, we ended up with another baby rabbit. Teddy you know, one of the neighborhood cats. He always comes over to our door and carries stuff, and we heard some screaming outside, and it was a little baby rabbit, little baby bunny. It looked like it was probably like a week old or so, and so this one actually needed to get be fed milk and stuff. So of course I tried, but he was going crazy. Yeah, Poopy too, exactly. Chat said that I was ruining Teddy's rabbit farm because, you know, clearly he's trying to collect rabbits to start his own farm, which is reasonable. Teddy's a genius. But since this one was so young, I was like, okay, I need somebody who actually is like a pro. The other one that we found was a couple weeks old, and they can start to survive on grass and stuff after a couple weeks. So we called him Little Poopy because he was pooping everywhere. But he actually survived off of the grass and everything. He did just fine.
You keep stealing his snacks, OMG.
Yeah, I guess so. And basically, I got a hold of a animal rehabber, and then told her about the little bunny. So she invited us to bring it by, and then I brought Poopy with us and explained how we had gotten him a couple weeks earlier, but he actually is already surviving on grass. And so when she saw him, he was huge. She's like, oh, you guys did good with this one. It's like, he's well fed. I was like, yeah, he seems like he's ready, but I was afraid to release him since I didn't know exactly where to put him, that he would survive. And she said, oh, I'll take care of that, don't worry. And then the little baby one, we gave her that one, and she goes, here you go. You can see all the other ones that I have. And she had a little carrier, like a little cat carrier with a blanket. She pulled the blanket back, and it was just filled with all these little baby bunnies. They were in a little mosh pit, all sleeping. It was adorable. And they were a whole range of ages too. It wasn't like they were all the exact. It wasn't just one grouping. It was you would see ones that were a day or two old to ones that were as much as 2 weeks. And so then she said she would feed the baby, and then it would get added to the little mosh pit of bunnies.
Don't worry. Proceeds to feed him to the eagle.
No, and so then basically she kept him for another the little baby. I think she may still have him. I don't know what happened. What's going on with the little baby? But little Poopy, since he was grown, we could kind of tell what he looks like, because once they're grown, they all look very similar. But if you've raised them, you have at least you're familiar a little bit with their look. Well, he apparently got added to she said a tribe. I don't know what the hell the actual term is for a group of rabbits that are familiar with each other. But she said they wait for them to familiarize with the group, and then it got released. There was a video of him getting released with another group of rabbits, so that it wasn't just a solo release. But he was the biggest of the group, because I guess since he was with us, he was a late one. He was he graduated a little bit late. Yeah, so anyways, point is, an actual professional we gave the bunnies to them to handle it. No, not a stew. You guys are monsters. You're animals. Alright, let me grab this, go in here, grab the heel. Put this here, say hi to Steve. Yeah, he was a late bloomer. Any cool birds in the video? No. Ooh, wait, there was a crit on oil that we left in the dark zone, I believe.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Jax with the prime 9-month. There's been so many 9-monthers today. Sweat babies born left and right. I've enjoyed being here, though I mostly lurk. I continue to learn a lot in your streams, and will continue to enjoy being here for many more days till, or if I can help it. Stay well, Moist Mob. Jax689. Thank you, Jack, for the kind words. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And also, Side Effect, thanks for the sub as well.
That's really cool. My neighbor occasionally does rabbit releases here in Texas too. They usually do them the same day I'm out feeding my peregrine falcons and eagles.
So Asterix is full of shit. No, this lady was hardcore. She was a super animal lover. No, not a furry, chat. She had a whole she just invited us straight into her house. I was like, oh crap, what are we going into? It was a real nice home, and had a wall of these animals that were being rehabbed. They were in their little containers. Tons of baby squirrels and stuff that were being rehabilitated. And yeah, she was pretty hardcore.
Super animal lover, huh?
I told you guys you gotta make it weird. Don't make it weird. She was a super nice lady. It was not a wall of stuffed animals. They were all very alive. There were lots of little babies running around in their little containers. Like, it reminds me of, like, you know, when I was a kid, I used to love going to, like, pet stores and stuff. You see all the little animals. Now, obviously, as an adult, you find out it's pretty fucked up because these are coming from, like, animal mills and shit with, like, really terrible conditions. And it's, like, all, you know, you feel guilty afterwards. Like, holy shit, that's why I used... But it was, like, it was a guilt-free version of that. The lady was doing that out of the kindness of her heart. Just, helping rehab these, wild animals and stuff. It was pretty badass. I do not want this one. Pretty sure I saw a crit on oil in here. The kindness of her stomach. What do you think she was doing, homegrown? She's like, I hate how I can't trust my rabbit meat to not have added hormones and stuff. So instead I do homegrown. There it is, crit on oil. That's what I wanted. Because I found oil material right there. Were there Dalmatians there? Yeah, like around 101 of them? Wait a second, no. No Dalmatians.
There's a really awesome animal sanctuary on Twitch, which isn't open to the public. They're a great and super transparent charity. Would you be up for raiding it after stream?
Of course. Of course, of course. Wait a second. Tito is usually saying really degenerate shit. Are you gonna be like, here it is, and it's gonna be like Zytio's stream or some shit? Like Zytio's like, hey. Actually, Zytio's birthday is coming up. I think it's on Monday, right? Monday. Alright, so we put the oil and the crit on oil on this build, so now all of these myths will hit for 5 times as much damage as they were hitting for before. So with these damage pluses, that's 5 and 5, that's 10 damage. Moo copies both of these, so then it goes 10 damage to 20 damage. So then each miss was hitting 20, 20, 20. Now, because of that setup, 5 times that, so it'll be 5 times 20 is 100. So every miss will be ticking for 100 damage per tick, which is pretty nice. I kind of want to roll that, but we'll see. Let's make sure that we're critting the shit out of stuff. Yeah, see that crit? Crit the hell out of them. They should not have a vest made of rabbit fur. These are monsters. Does Moo not... Oh, you're right. I wasn't even thinking there, Flute. I wasn't mathing correct. The Moo also copies the crit on oil. So it doubles the damage pluses, so it goes from 10 to 20, and it doubles the crit on oil from 5 times to 10 times damage. So it would be 200 damage per mist per tick. Thank you for catching me on that one, dude. Wasn't even considering the crit itself. Ooh. Oh, baby. We need a little bit of gold for that. It's a circle of vigor. I do like infinite heals. Oh, baby, a triple. I just got back. How does that one work? I had never looked at the mist ever. Pretty much just think of it like a mist. You can attach homing to it and then attach damage to it. So I shoot out the spitter bolt, which throws out the mist, and the mist, because it has homing on it, tries to chase down enemies and it kills them. Oh shit. I can give me one moment. So mist on its own, you fire it, does nothing. Put homing on the mist, now when you fire it, it runs after stuff, but it doesn't have any damage. So instead, you add a little bit of damage modifier on the mist with homing. Now when it runs after stuff, it can actually hit it with damage. Just know that this statue makes the damage look amazing. That's because the damage used to work like this on the enemies, but then they made it where the damage ticks can only happen so often. So it's like hit, slight pause, hit, slight pause. It used to be where every frame just damage, 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 and they felt, I guess, that the mist wands were too powerful. And so all this other stuff that I have on there is just because, you know, basically saying, hey, you have 2 mists, and instead of having, you know, so I shoot out homing, that's 2 mists with homing on it. You put a damage plus, it will add a damage plus to both of the mists, so you get more damage to be done. That's the general idea. So all of this stuff here is simply just amplifying more mists, more damage, and the spitter timer is what's delivering the mist payload. We grab that crit, I still haven't decided. Stop being alive. Give me your money. Give me your lunch money. Can you deliver your payload in me? Wait, what? The fuck? Jeez. Tito, see, that's why I didn't trust that little sanctuary message earlier. I need a restraining order on half a chat. Getting real close to the amount of gold we need to be able to afford that mist. What's the ilm? This is a Greek letter. It copies every modifier on the wand. Only modifiers. So for example, damage plus, and these are 2 damage pluses. Those are modifiers. So the mu will copy this. So this mu represents 2 more damage pluses. So you get 10 damage from this one, 10 damage from this one, and 20 damage from this one because it's copying both of them. It also includes this accelerate homing. This mu makes it where there's a second accelerate homing. This crit on oil, the mu makes it where there's a second crit on oil. So all modifiers are copied. It's expensive because it costs 120 mana, but it's pretty good value if you have lots of mods on a wand. The sanctuary is real, I promise. It's called Alveus Sanctuary. Oh, I've heard of that. That's her name's Maya. She's like was like a Twitch streamer and stuff. I've heard of her. It's like a Twitch animal sanctuary thing. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I remember because there was I want to say it was whenever I first started streaming, I think. I don't know how long it's been, but she had like a clip where she like fucking shaved her head, I think. I think it was for the purpose of getting money to build that sanctuary. So I don't know how far it's gotten, but I remember seeing the beginning of it. Does he use a timer? Why does he use a timer and not a trigger? So let's say that an enemy is approaching me, like an enemy. Pretend this lamp is an enemy. It's flying at me, and I shoot and I miss because I'm reading degenerate messages in the chat and my eyes are burning. So I accidentally shoot and I miss. So the spark trigger just goes flying past. It hits nothing, so it does not deliver a miss to try to kill this lamp. Well, obviously, pretend it's an enemy. So by putting a timer, I don't actually have to be that accurate. Instead, if I shoot and I miss, it still delivers the miss right behind it, and the miss will just boom, home on to the enemy. Timers just act as a way to be like, I want to guarantee that the payload does shoot off. Trigger, I need to hit something. If I just shoot it through the air, this spark trigger can time out before it hits a single thing, so no payload ever gets delivered. Timer, it will always get delivered. Even if it hits nothing, it'll eventually just expire and spawn it in the air. So you can either hit a wall and spawn it, or just in the middle of the air. Spark trigger, yes, you can spawn it. If you don't have a timer and you're wanting to use it in a safe, smart way, you'll notice that when I have a trigger, I just kind of shoot at the wall a lot. It's because I try to make sure that I don't shoot directly at an enemy, whiff the shot, and then the enemy just gets a free shot on me. Instead, just shoot at the walls and the miss will home onto them. I guess I can show an example of that in action. Let me see. Some people, I think, whenever I have a trigger, they're probably thinking, that guy has terrible aim, which I do. But a lot of times I'm not even aiming for the enemies. So, for example, I see that guy, I just kind of shoot at the ground, and then I know that it will, you just shoot at whatever. You're just saying, like, spawn in, spawn in, spawn in. Timers, I don't even have to worry about that aspect. I don't have to aim for, like, the edge of a wall or some shit. I just throw it. Throw it at them, and you know that it'll do the rest. But it's up to you. Some players probably don't even like that. Like, everybody's got their own style of play. Some people may be like, I don't like the timers at all. Some people use only timers. They don't like the trigger stuff. So it's really up to you. There isn't a right answer. I was just giving the explanation for why I use, you know, the timer in this situation. It doesn't mean it's like you have to do it that way. There's no right answer. Everything works. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to grab that Circle of Vigor, didn't I? Kind of a big deal. And definitely need that shit. Can I see your teleport wand? I want to make a faster one. Don't forget, you can always type !wand in the chat, and it will give you a link. And in that link, you pull it up in your browser, and it will show you this right here. This screen right here will be basically in your browser. You can view my inventory without me having to pause and stuff. Deathcross, you're out of here. I don't love you anymore, Deathcross. I'm sorry. I could grab another mist if I wanted to and add it to the group. It would amplify our damage more, but I feel like we're in a pretty good place. I think, maybe. What damage type is the mist? The mist is on its own nothing. The damage type will be depending on the modifiers that you add to it. So for example, by adding damage plus, I will be adding 10 projectile damage to the mist. If I was to add, what's another damage modifier that could be cool? These right here, horizontal path, that 8 damage, that's projectile damage as well. Keep in mind, these can be kind of annoying to use on the mist because sometimes they mess with the way that it travels around. Like horizontal makes it where it tries to move only left to right, and that can kind of be annoying with the mist. The mist, you want to move freely all over the place. The damage field, I believe that's projectile damage. It doesn't really specify, but I'm pretty sure it is projectile damage. Oh, there you go. Electric charge. That would add 3 electric damage to the mist, so that whenever it's over on an enemy, it's going 3, 3, 3. It just keeps doing the 3 over and over. That will be electric damage the whole time. Then there's like a freeze charge. That would be 5 ice damage. So you get the idea. Does a homing mist do damage to explosives too, like propane tanks and barrels? I don't think the damage, well, actually, so it's kind of weird because a homing mist, what can make it really suck is if you don't have homing on there. Like, let's say that this is the enemy and I shoot this. You look at it, it's like right on top of it, yet it's taking no damage. Homing pulls the mist directly on top of the statue, which then allows the damage to be delivered. See that? And so that actually does lead to it. So with the explosives, yes, I believe they do damage it, but you have to, like, because it doesn't naturally home onto explosives, you'll see them travel over explosives all the time and it doesn't even mess with them. It's, you gotta hit them like in the sweet spot to really find that the explosive was dangerous. So yes and no, but yes is the correct answer. It's just, it's usually not too big of a problem. Does it look cool with the area teleport? Yeah, kind of looks cool with it. I can throw it on there. Give me a second, I'll get some gold for it. I need it anyways because probably gonna put our Circle of Vigor setup on that. So 2,000 gold. The unshuffler. No more shuffle. I guess.
I'm legally blind.
You have one? Oh. Oh. There you go. Look at it. Little death circle. I'm legally blind. The disadvantage with using something like an area teleport on a mist wand is that, so the mist, you saw earlier where I was kind of pointing out how they have a very specific spot, like a very specific hitbox of the mist that needs to get on top of enemies. Area teleport, I don't know why they did it this way, but area teleport, it sees an enemy, once it gets close to the enemy, it just jumps onto them, but they didn't make the area teleport jump onto them necessarily. They didn't make it line up with the hitbox. There's actually scenarios where some projectiles, I can't remember if mists are one of them, I think it is, but some projectiles with an area teleport, when it pulls onto the enemy, it can't hit the enemy. The enemy's hitbox is actually usually, I think, lower than the hitbox of the projectile. So it literally is just the projectile sitting on top of the enemy, and the enemy's taking no damage. Don't let that discourage you from using area teleport. It's still amazing, and it can be really badass on some builds, but it does suck whenever you run into that one enemy that for some reason you're doing 0 damage to because the area teleport is being a pain in the ass. The main one that I can think of is the pyramid boss. Pyramid boss has a really jank ass hitbox. And you literally just have your damage spells just sitting on top of him, not doing any damage, and you're like, okay, this is cool. Literally 0 damage because of area teleport lining up in such a weird way. What builds work with it? Area teleport, most builds. If anything, it would be better to list builds that don't work with it. And even then, I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. I usually forget, and then I'll run an area teleport on one of my builds, and then I go to use it, and then it for some reason, there's like an enemy alive, and I'm like, ah, fuck, that's one of the enemies that it does terrible on. It's not so often that you should avoid it. It's more like just something you should keep in mind, because sometimes I think people see it happen and they think, my build's doing 0 damage, when it's like, no, just that one enemy, the hitbox is a bit funky, that's all. Just a funky hitbox. Holy shit, that dude kind of scared me. Okay, I need to get out of there. That thing is not dying fast enough. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Just one of those literal edge cases where you won't know it will work poorly with the projectile until you start messing around with it. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, like, you could maybe, if it's like traumatic, you'll probably remember some of them. I just have a terrible memory, and it could be helpful to know, but not enough that I say I never use area teleport because of it. It's more like if my wand, since it was already doing good with homing, that's the reason I wasn't using the area teleport. Once it's already good, I'm one of those people that doesn't always. You know, some people in Noita love to be the crazy mad scientist, and they're like, yes, I understand I'm hitting every enemy for 1,000,000 damage, but you know what's better than hitting every enemy for 1,000,000 damage? 1,000,000,000 damage. Like, they are already everybody's insta-dying. Some people just want more power. More power, more damage. I just want good enough. I'm like, as long as I'm killing. I do like to get some of the builds that look cool, though. Sometimes I'll go out of my way if I think the build looks cooler. Specifically, Electric Arc is what I'm thinking of. Did I just get myself food poisoning? God damn it, that slime. I barfed out my poly immunity. There's no kill like overkill. That's funny coming from Durium. He's literally like, in my head, one of the people that I pictured when I was saying somebody going for like, instead of 1,000,000 damage, 1,000,000,000 damage is Durium. He's like one of those people that's like, yes, the wand's going great, and I will insta-kill every enemy, but if I did this, it will do 100 times more damage, and there's a 50% chance my game is going to crash every time I fire it. You would think that it's like, well, then obviously don't run that. No, Durium still runs it every time. And we'd be playing Noita together. He'd be like, guys, please hold up, my game crashed. I'm like, this fucking guy. God damn it. Oh shit, I accidentally created some diminution with throwing up. Oh, there's an example. Oh wait, no, I was gonna say, there's an example of an enemy. I thought it was, the hitbox wasn't lining up, but apparently it did. Apparently it did. Boom. Could just be that the mist does great with it, I don't know. It seems to be going smooth so far. No issues yet. Did you see Fury's electric arc build from the where to find all the bosses video? No, anything crazy? I'm interested. You know me, I love electric arc builds. I think electric arc is one of those spells that makes Noita seem so magical. Because, oh my god, woo! Do not shoot that bubble when you're near it. Because you can just get away from it, then pop it, because it'll poly you otherwise. And if I got polyed, if I get hit by that chaotic poly, my own mist is like, oh, you're an enemy, and then murders me almost immediately. Have you ever done a New Game Plus run where you essentially do the bare minimum to get to New Game Plus and then have to assemble your resources to get a win from that point rather than before going to New Game Plus? We have, but not necessarily intentionally. It was more like a speedrun kind of scenario, but I do think that'd be a fun one to try. It's something I haven't done in a long time. And if anything, the closest thing is probably Twitch integration. When we're playing Twitch integration, chat votes to like buff the enemies. So I will literally have the starter wands and enemies are just like New Game Plus trying to murder my ass. Dunk, fix the area telly. The fix to the area telly is to add an instance of explosion. The knockback moves a creature, allowing it to realign. Sometimes homing might not keep up and reapply the projectile damage. 2 explosions are AoE, which fixes the hitbox. But how would that work? What do you mean by adding an explosion to a mist? Like something that's constantly exploding? I can't really think of it, because usually most explosives, I guess if you had an add trigger on the mist and then an explosive in that would make sense. Otherwise it's kind of tricky. What's the name of the mod that makes the mist go through the terrain to hunt enemies? You're thinking of drilling, right here. The drilling shot makes it so that whenever I fire this mist, if there's an enemy over here on the side of the brick, it will literally travel through the brick to get them. I don't think I've had any drilling modifiers available this run, but I'm also really bad about paying attention. We'll see if we can get it at some point. I think I still have the heart in that last mountain. I probably should have grabbed that. Oh, we got a bad guy. Hold up. Bad guy's dead. Tau, heal, explosive detonator. Grab these. Oops, I didn't mean to grab the refresh. That makes no sense. Let me think for a moment. So gamma costs 40. Plus 2/5 cast delay. Let's do this. First, we drop down the water down there. The water will create kind of a wall to catch spells, or a net, I don't know how you want to look at it. And I want to catch the add mana. Spark trigger here, add mana goes here. That is not great. A little weird, but it works. Isn't reduced lifetime faster telly than Nala? Yeah, by like a couple frames. But the problem is it's not very expensive. It's expensive, 10 mana. But it does have minus 0.25 cast delay. If we combine the two of them, maybe. Let's see, cast a copy of the last spell. So if we put this here and cast that, put that there. Actually, we don't even need that because we put it inside the trigger. No, but we want on the outside. Because We want the Nala to kill the projectile or the heal as quick as possible. But what did I do? Oh, because this is going to kill off the spark trigger, which means it won't deliver the circle of vigor. We would need expiration trigger. We put this on the outside. We have the Castellet to deal with. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Oh, then we move that over. Then we add this. How are we looking? A little goofy. Bloop, 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 bloop. Castellet is the issue. There is a short telly, this is true. Actually, short telly's a good amount cheaper than regular telly, yeah? Like 20 mana or some shit. Yes. True, true, true. And just put this there for now.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Please hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I just hate after that damn spark trigger because you have to like hit stuff with it. It's kind of like a hybrid. It is a telly wand, yeah. It's a very goofy wand. Towel, put that there, put that there. Massey with the Prime for a month there. Castellet's the issue. Yeah, it seems to be in an okay place right now though, because I put it inside of a trigger, so hopefully that'll save us there. Mossy, thank you for the support. Read you, what ideas did you have, Lasias? Isn't bullet minus cooldown? Oh, is it? 0.05. Might say cooldown Castellet. Pretty small. Yeah, we haven't gotten a New Game Plus. Let's start getting ready to head for New Game Plus. I will roll it. Melee immunity and all-seeing eye are both huge. I'm gonna go ahead and go with the melee immunity. But all-seeing eye is just so nice to have whenever you're going to New Game Plus. In regular mode, I'm not really too... Oh my god, not really too crazy about it. Did you see that? Just warped right through the ground into lava. It is all-seeing eye whenever I don't know what enemies... Like, the terrain gets mixed around in New Game Plus, so you don't always see what's coming. So having that all-seeing eye would have been nice. We still gotta grab one more orb. But I'm gonna go ahead and kill the boss now since we're getting ready to head to New Game Plus. We still gotta go kill the Meat Realm boss too. Yay, so the boss is dead. Read AKP. What's up, AKP? Hold up. What's the point of the spark trigger and spark bolt? Spark trigger and spark bolt. Are you talking about like specifically in this build here? Is that what you're asking about, AKP? Yes. Okay, so give me one moment. I can. Oh shit! Too far down. Too far down. I'll explain one moment. If I can just get lined up with a mountain. Actually, you know what? We don't even need to line it up. We just... Okay, let's do that. So this one says it needs 4 projectiles, right? And so if I was to say... I'm definitely going to mess this up temporarily, but whatever. So I want 4 projectiles. That's a projectile, that's 1. This is a projectile, that's 2. This is a projectile, that's 3. And this is a projectile, it's 4. These are 4 projectiles. You may say, well then why do you need 4? Why not just put, you could just put down 2. And yeah, you still can fire it. It's not terrible. But if you look at the wand's cast delay, don't worry about the cast delay so much. 0.05, it's pretty damn low. But look at the recharge time, 0.27. The digging blast removes 0.17 of the recharge. So that's almost all of it. That's it's majority of it, but 0.10 recharge time remain. So it's like, damn, if I had 2 digging blasts, we could get rid of all of that recharge time. Well, if to get 2 digging blasts, all I have to do is put 4 projectiles here. So there's 4, and then wrap with this. So what'll happen is this is the first cast. If I cast it once, you'll look here on the board. See, the board is all 4 of them casting at the same time. Then if I put this double here, it's going to wrap and grab the entire group again. So in that scenario, since it's grabbing the entire group twice, we gain the benefits of 2 digging blasts, which means that the recharge time goes from being 0.27 to actually being 0, which if you see it here, you can see it taking place. See, 1 does not have the double, 1 has the double. No double, double, no double, double. So we know that it is wrapping. Now you may say, well then, all right, all that trouble to get it wrapping, but it doesn't really seem like it's going like any faster. It's like the same. Well, the idea is you're wanting to go even faster. We've gotten rid of all the recharge time, yet it still doesn't seem crazy fast. That remaining part must be cast delay. Must be the cast delay that's causing it to hesitate. That's where the Nala can come in handy. Minus 0.25 cast delay. So now when I cast it, now we're fast. But we have a new issue. If you watch our mana pull up here, when we're spamming it, we actually do run out of mana at times. So it's still not bad. Like, you can still go crazy with this thing. So I like to make it where I don't run out of mana at all. You just say, okay, so everything's looking good. We're going fast. We just have a little bit of mana issues. Let's add on and add mana. Well, add mana adds cast delay. It adds 0.17 cast delay. So that I put the null on there for the purpose of removing cast delay to allow it to go faster. But then now I'm putting an add mana on there, which is going to now slow my wand down because of the added cast delay. But there's a rule in Noita where if you put an add mana or any spell inside of a trigger, so for example, let's say that I put a spark trigger here, and I put the add mana inside the spark trigger, it cannot add and it cannot remove cast delay. Cast delay is not affected at all when inside of a trigger. So with these 4 spells, remember this is spell number 1, spell number 2, spell number 3, spell number 4. I want to instead of having this 4th spell, I want to put down a spark trigger. That way I can put spells in it that are adding cast delay because they won't add cast delay because they're inside of this trigger. So I put my 2 add manas, which both add cast delay, inside this spark trigger, and then I have to complete the payload because even though this is spell number 1, this is spell number 2, this is spell number 3, this is spell number 4, but it doesn't have a spell to finish the trigger. These are modifiers. So then that's why I put this extra spark bolt to finish out the spark trigger so that it does have a spell inside of it. So this is a spark trigger with 2 add manas and a spark bolt inside of it. So now I've managed to add 60 mana, but without having to add the cast delay. Keep in mind I did have to spend a little bit of mana because I needed a spark trigger and all that kind of stuff. Actually useful info, but nobody asked for it. What? Somebody asked! I thought somebody asked. I'm learning here. Shut up, Bison. Thank you, Juniper. Thank you. Help me quick. Wand has 0.05 cast delay. Add mana adds 0.17. Nala removes 0.25. And we still have cast delay. How does this work? You got to remember that the other spells themselves are also adding cast delay. Spark bolts add 0.05. Digging Blast is adding a 0.02, and then this one to add. So that's where you got to add those as well. Those normally you don't notice those too much, but when you have several of them, that does actually add up a bit. So projectile 1, projectile 2, projectile 3, projectile 4, and then this is packaged inside the 4th projectile. So we have our 4 projectiles here. We put the Nala back for the minus Castellet removal, and then now we fire it. See, now it's good to go. Now we never run out of mana, and we can jump around forever. This is a really unusual Telewand. It's not very often you would be building a Telewand with a forecast. I don't do it all the time. Chat always gives me shit because my Telewands are usually garbage.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
My Telewands usually suck because I'm usually too lazy to make something like this. But because I know we're going to New Game Plus, I'm actually spending the time to make sure we got a little bit of extra something. Thank you there, Brave Rat, for the 4-monther. Appreciate the quackage. All right, so after all that, you may be saying, all right, but this wand's still not the same as the last wand that we had. In the last wand that we had, instead of putting a spark bolt inside, so this is the projectile that's inside the spark trigger. Instead, I put a circle of vigor, but circle of vigor runs out of charges. So instead, I'm going to use a Greek letter. Greek letter says cast a copy of the last spell on your wand. Put the circle of vigor in the last spell spot. This gamma will act as a circle of vigor. The reason I want to put the circle of vigor inside the spark trigger is because this gamma does add 0.25 Castellet. So put it inside of a trigger, it doesn't add any Castellet at all. But the issue we were having with this one was that the Nala, if we fire this, actually, we do get a couple of them, don't we? It's not bad. The issue, though, is that the heals are hanging around. You see how the heals are just chilling? We don't really want that. So instead, we'll probably use the Nala on the Gamma, which is copying the Circle of Vigor. That way, when we do see the heal, it's just for a moment. And then we need that minus 0.25 Castellet. We still need it for this group, which is why we ended up using this one. Reduced lifetime has minus 0.25 Castellet. So basically we're getting this. This is there for the sole purpose of removing Castellet. I mean, I guess on the sole purpose, it does help the Tele go faster as well. And then this Nala is for killing the heal so that it doesn't sit around forever. And we end up like this. So it's like you kind of get a glimpse of the heal for a moment. You don't want the heal to hang around. You just need a glimpse of it for a moment because it does % healing. So it'll hit you with a burst of healing every time you get it. You get the general idea. There's definitely different ways you could build this. It doesn't have to be built the way I just did. Somebody had just asked, why is the wand built that way? I just kind of laid it all out so that you could get a general idea. Can you repeat? All right, you're trolling. No problem there, Greg. I know, don't think that you needed to understand every aspect of that like whole rant, but maybe there was like a tip or two along the way that could have helped you maybe with your future wand building, because it's not always about a Tele wand. You could use that in the idea of you not being able to add or subtract Castellet is a big deal. It can be used in for everything from a healing wand, Tele wand, damage wand, whatever the hell you're doing. This isn't a perfect teleport wand though, because it shoots spark bolts, and if you hit a swapper mage, this is true, but it's not bad. It gets the job done. Considering I haven't found any luminous drills or chainsaws, I like it. Top right. Go this way. Orange Moose says the main takeaway there is help learning how to reduce cast delay, etc., while also not making your infinite healing spam drive you insane. Yeah, exactly. Orange Moose gets it. The heals constantly going bloop 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 is really frustrating, and we still get a little bit of that noise, but not nearly. It's not nearly as bad as whenever you have the no Nala on there and the heals are just sitting all over the place. All right, now Shankmo did make us the other day. Let's see if I forgot to download it. I'll have to do that afterwards. I'm lazy, but. Shankmo says, word on the street is a shorter version was requested for the gold room. Perfect time. Here we go.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your wind streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Danger ways will find you. Virtuosity modes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on ducktails. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Goo. Not gamble fails on them on snails. No ducktails. Goo.
Boom. There you go. Durham's DMCA song does it, yeah. Hey, it doesn't work anymore. We should be DMCA free. If you guys don't know the story behind that, Shankmo spent a lot of time and effort and actually hired musicians, a vocalist, all this stuff, so that now we have a DMCA free version of DuckTales, which he calls it Dunktails, to spam on stream and meme and stuff. The truck nuts always works in reality. Come on. It always applies. And then, yeah, we get hit with the DMCA from Shankmo, and we're like, damn it, we should have seen this coming. That Happy Gilmore 2 trailer got you DMCA'd last night. There probably was music. A lot of movie trailers have songs in the background that will get auto-detected by the DMCA system. It's not necessarily the trailer itself, it's the music that plays in it that's the issue. Is this real life? What is happening? Is it relevant, Bonin? Are you... What? No. What the fuck are you just linking? Are you just... Listen, Bonin, you're going back to the Shadow Realm. You can't just link random... Stay focused here. Are you also going to go to Parallel Worlds, or will this be yet another Mickey Mouse challenge? Wait, are you... Yeah, we're not going to... Yeah, we're not going to Parallel Worlds in this run. Another SpongeBob cash grab? Can only assume. We're not New Game Plus yet. I'm going to go grab... I'm going to go kill the boss down here, and actually we'll grab the wand and... Hold on, let me get the final steps, and then we're pretty much ready to go New Game Plus. I just want to get everything... Oh my god, there was a Heart Mage in today's daily run. There is an easy access Heart Mage to do the Heart Mage trick with the Pyramid Boss. In case you're interested in that. So I need this orb. Now we can officially go to New Game Plus. We have enough orbs collected. There's the Speed Wand, there's the Always Cast Nuke Wand, Wand of Destruction, and then there is the Wand of Multitudes. But we're going to go with the classic Speed Wand, keeping it simple, keeping it sweet. Chat, don't be upset. Then we take the portal, and we're not going to go to New Game Plus yet. I have to go kill the meat boss, and then we're good to go to New Game Plus. How did I line that up perfectly? Oops. It's a commercial for Paramount Plus. There's no actual SpongeBob Star Trek yet. Oh, okay. We're trying to trick us into watching an ad. Exactly. Avalonian. We're gonna flip a coin and then it would just keep going to the next new game. Exactly. Dunk run ads, please. Screw ads. Alright, we go up. Alright, let's be smart about this. Okay. Come on, kill him. There we go. Meat Realm boss is dead. He does drop a chainsaw wand with an always cast recall damper, bloodlust, and chainsaw, which is mostly a meme wand. Can be useful in very niche situations, but I'm not too interested in it. Alright. The focus today was for New Game Plus, and so finally we're going to New Game Plus. I'm about to select a chatter to see if we are going to go to New Game Plus Plus. Chase, happy Degenerate Texas Hour? Degenerate Texas Hour? Oh, just because I'm streaming in the middle of the night. 5:15 a.m. Pretty late. How do you select one? Select one what now? Wop. I don't know if you do it often. It's the second time I see it. Maybe you should add a command to explain what is, because until you mentioned, I was wondering what. If you type !challenge, I think it should. I try to do my best to update that. Some days I don't. So it says press E to enter New Game Plus. And that's because, how do you select a chatter? That's a good question. We're in New Game Plus. Alright, who's feeling lucky? Who's feeling they got the skills? Lasiah says Vialet's got the skills. You trust Vialet? Vialet chooses Durium. Durium, I need you to choose. He says, I'm unlucky. Durium, heads or tails? Call it now. Durium calls tails. It's right here. It's official. He says, tails never fails. All right, so let me go to Google, and it flips the coin at first, so we're not going to count that first one. Hold on, let me just get the website pulled up. Coin flip, come on. All right, and then I'm going to pull it on screen, then we're going to flip the coin on screen. Durium says tails never fails, so let's see if he's right. All right, Durium is taking us to New Game Plus Plus. Remember, you guys get one do-over, one failed flip. It has not been used. Durium predicted successfully on the very first one. So, it's time to go to New Game Plus Plus. So, to get to New Game Plus Plus, we have to get one more orb than we did on the last one. It's not like exactly those rules, but this is a general rule. 5 orbs took us to New Game Plus, so now I want to get 6 orbs. So this is orb number 1. And also my damage build is about to kind of look a little bit like a joke because these are New Game Plus enemies. That guy. Okay, hold up now. Damn heart mage. Let me wait for the effect. What is different in New Game Plus? The map changes quite a bit, and the enemies get beefed up a decent amount as well. If you type, let me see, !map in the chat, almost an accidental heart mage trick. This is the general Noita world. It's not always exactly this, but the general layout is this. Meaning like, this is going to be the snowy region always. This is going to be the second region. This is going to be the first zone. They have a uniform layout. Now the formations within it are random, so you don't know where the wands and the hearts are going to be and all that, but the general layout is consistent. When you go to New Game Plus, Okay, what the hell's happening?
Spin.
Am I crazy? Yeah, I did kill the meat boss. Is something happening? What the hell just happened? Why did I have to refresh? Anyways, it's working now. You can see that when you get to New Game Plus, the biomes start to go a little bit haywire. And they start to just fucking climb all over the place. And this is pretty scary. Because essentially what's going to happen is I'm going to be looking for orbs. But the orbs become unpredictable on where they're going to spawn. In fact, if I click this little tab up here, it says orbs. You're going to see there's like these blue boxes. This is to tell you that this orb right here, yes, on this exact seed, which is not the seed we're on right now, this is a general map, it spawned this orb here. But it could have spawned here, here, here. Anywhere within this region, it can spawn. This can be scary because sometimes some regions bleed into zones that are very dangerous. You could end up having to run around in a zone with the Wizard's Den where there's poly mages and stuff. Because look how big this region is. That's a huge region. So New Game Plus, enemies are more deadly. They can attack faster. They have more health. And the zones get stirred around. Each New Game Plus is going to stir the zones more and more, and the terrain becomes a little bit like harder to anticipate where you're going to go. Like, I mean, like what's like the next region you're about to walk into? I don't always know. So let's go down. So right now, I'm heading down here. I don't know exactly where the orb's going to be, but I know it's going to be in this general direction. So I head down here. I never grabbed any unstable telly, though I should have. Let's see how beefy the enemies are looking right now. Not too bad. Also know that the enemies, as the enemies beef up, they get more health. They do drop more gold. Not that it's a big deal, but it's kind of important to know because if we end up having to go to New Game Plus. Ooh, nice, we found the orb room. We got lucky, it was in a pretty nice spot, it wasn't too bad. But if we have to go into New Game Plus, you'll see that the enemies actually start dropping crazy amounts of gold. But also their health is like, you know, 10 or boss levels of health for every single enemy. Can get pretty annoying. Whoop. Let's see if I can... should be right around here, yeah? Where am I? Hey, what am I doing? I'm losing my mind. It's right. I don't know why I was doing it. Wait, no? Yeah, it should be right here. Okay, apparently my New Game Plus navigation skills are terrible. Going crazy? I guess I just want to... Why am I even trying to risk... For some reason I thought the zone was kind of different right here, and then it just led you down into this, but I guess... I don't know. I'm either misremembering or the world gen's slightly different than this one. But, so we grabbed 1, 2, 3, 4... Nah, okay, I'll skip that one. We just do 5 down here. Oh no, we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to think what's the safest. This one makes me nervous. This is the bridge boss orb. So you can accidentally spawn in the bridge boss over here, and I always forget the rules on it. I don't wanna get myself polyed not paying attention. We'll do this one. 5, 6. So again, you don't know the exact spots, you just know the general regions are gonna be in. And so then from there you have to search. And some of the people who do a lot of New Game Plus stuff, like Vex, he's really good at finding these orbs. He doesn't have to use, like, he's got that map memorized. Hello? Oh, buddy. Does anybody have a clip of that moment? I would like to watch that back frame by frame. We just took some insane damage from that shot. But then again, we're in New Game Plus, so it makes sense.
It's too much magic! It's too much magic!
Holy cow. That was spicy.
I think that's just one
What?
skill issue.
Alright, hold on. Wisdom's got it. I gotta see this moment back. That kind of caught me off guard. That was some serious damage coming out of that Uko. Oh, buddy. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna watch this back in slow-mo a little bit because it's so much is happening so quick. Let's do 0.5. I'll mute this. So I get stunned. Second hit comes in. Boom! Just fucking lights me up. What happened on that next one? Exactly. So that first shot, boom. You can tell that I actually got I think I got hit by the Uko shot, and I think the electricity like pretty much took me the rest of my HP away. The heals kicked in. What happens right here? I don't think Saving Grace had went off, had it? Am I miss? It should say at the bottom left if Saving Grace saves you. And it hadn't saved me yet. Still hasn't saved me. It never saved me. Saving Grace was never there. Yo. My face. I think the explosion immunity saved you from the explosion damage and you didn't get hit by electricity. That, I think you're right, yeah. So basically that means that last hit was a pure explosion hit. None of the electricity. It's actually pretty lucky that not a speck of electricity hit us on this one right here. You see the block from the explosion damage, but none of the electricity hit us. Meanwhile, the first hit, we are explosion immune. We got hit with so much electricity. Look at this. Just boom. That's with the immunity to one of the main damage types of the spell, which is explosion. Wow. That was crazy. Yeah, I literally got down to 3 HP at one point. In fact, that it's funny because whenever I went down to 3 HP, that it was because that last little enemy down here took a little fucking cheap shot from the ground, hit me, and I'm down to 3. Woo! That was spicy. Can you just do the regular way instead of telly plus dig? Wait, what do you mean? Do what the regular way? I don't... Grenades fucking hurt? Yes, they do. I don't know what you mean. Traverse the world / levels? New Game Plus, it is a must, I'm pretty certain. Several of them... Well, I say that. Again, I'm not the best at remembering the zones. But yeah, New Game Plus makes it where a lot of them you really have to. Unless you're saying, hey, to get the orb here, instead of approaching from above, you want me to enter into the mines here, go through the portal, walk out the side, walk out the left side, go all the way. That's just nonsense. I looked away for 3 seconds. Yes, I almost got fucking insta'd. That was scary as hell. What? The hell? Yeah, I do want to grab the perks. I will. I will. Okay, this is the zone I was looking for. I was just kind of doing a terrible job at... Dude! It's electricity. I really could use some electric immunity. pretty nice. My scene. Oh, thank you. Oop. Back to my corner. Back into hiding. Yeah, so you'll notice the enemies are dropping gold. Remember, this is only the first New Game Plus. The gold gets way crazier depending on how deep... Because we already have to go to one more New Game Plus at least because of Durium's correct prediction. This could get ugly. So we're looking for an orb room. And this is where you like to make a guiding powder. Guiding powder is a powder that can lead you to the orb rooms. It needs Flum and Unstable Telly, which I have Flum, but I never collected any Unstable Telly because I was being a fool. It needs to specifically be Unstable Telly. It can't just be like regular Telly. Otherwise, I would just use the Portal Telly juice. We tried to do no parallel worlds today. That's why I didn't go to parallel worlds to beef up before it. Oh, look at that. There's a utility box. What you got for me, utility box? Hold on. Okay, if I can... Oh, fuck it, I'll just open it. Meh. Oh, found the orb room. This is number 4. And then we need to grab 5 and 6 at the bottom. So now we're just gonna go through the main pathway, and then we'll do a little pit stop at the bottom for the last ones. Your mod should have a command for moving the screen for you. Chat definitely would not troll with that. Certainly. Unstable, just mix the Dawn detergent cuts through grease and slime. Cuts through grease and slime. You can destabilize the telly if you wanted to make your own. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's hope. Through the portal. Go say hi to Steve. Ooh, all-seeing eye at the first mountain. That's pretty nice. Oh shit, a chainsaw. All that crazy wand crafting we were doing earlier for pretty much nothing. Well, kind of. We could use more chainsaws. Because now we just do that. And we could just have that as our digging wand. All-seeing eye is nice. Oil, another circle of vigor. Even if he lets us, I don't know what coding magic would let us access obs from Twitch chat. Oh, yeah, we definitely could. I just don't, like I said, I don't know if we want to open that can of worms. But yeah, you definitely can make it where chat can control scenes. Not too bad.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I'd imagine you could just, I mean, there's probably better ways, but the way I would do it, because you know me, I always do it a bit jank, is I can make it where, you know, like just how they have like Twitch plays Pokemon or whatever. It's like Twitch is able to do inputs. That's almost like the same as doing an input on your keyboard. You could just set like the input where chat could press the number 9 on your keyboard, for example, and you can make the number 9 on your keyboard be a scene change to whatever, and that's how I would go about it. It doesn't mean it is the right way to go about it, but it is the way I already would know how. For fun, let's grab Trick Blood Money. Did I miss something? Can't you mix Teleportadium with whiskey? Yeah, exactly. You could destabilize the telly, and then from there mix it. Actually, phasing is kind of a cool one to slap on our damage one. You could destabilize the telly, then mix it with the flum, and then you'd be in business. If I put phasing on here, it looks kind of cool, but I think we'll be kind of disappointed in the damage, because it makes it where the damage is kind of funky. It's not so bad. Maybe because the area teleport, it makes it kind of nice. A little bit of gold here. Billy Mays here. Style points count. Alright, we got some style. Yeah, I really do like the area teleport phasing combo with the miss. It was kind of nice. Kind of counters the fact that the phasing tries to like escape normally. I guess that's what makes it so good with like the music notes area teleport. So I do like that one a lot. Again, the regions may look a little bit weird where you're like, what the hell? Were you just in the snowy depths and then into the Hisi base, then back into snowy depths? This is how New Game Plus works. It, like I said, it's picture like stirring up the biomes and everything. They get stirred up, spilled all over the place. Biomes get a little bit crazy, and each New Game Plus will kind of stir that more and more and make it a little like crazier with each New Game Plus. Harder to anticipate where stuff is. Here's blood. I have blood. I'm actually gonna go with the kills to mana. Heals to mana. Just know at some point phasing will make it jump too far. I have 2 of them because of the moo on there. Shame the Twitch wand extension doesn't work anymore. The Twitch wand extension? I know there was one at some point, but I never really use it because I don't like Twitch's extension system. I always felt like it was kind of annoying. They put that like fucking block on your screen that you have to like approve or disapprove and it'll just sit there until you do something with it. Or at least sometimes it will. I think it depends on if you're actively moving the cursor or not. Some shit like that. But I always have it where if you type !wand in the chat, it will pull up a link, and then that link allows you to look at my wand inventory completely from your browser, and it does auto-update as I go along. 100% hate the block? Yeah, it like drives me nuts. Why is your wand rubber banding? You're talking about because of phasing? Phasing makes it look all like jumpy. It's not rubber banding, that's just how phasing looks. So for example, if we were to take phasing off of there, whenever we shoot it, it moves very smooth onto stuff. But we don't want that smooth, because by giving it the jumpiness, it allows it to get through walls and all kinds of stuff without getting caught on every damn rock that's around. See that? How it just leapt through the wall and started blasting that guy? Support Dunk by disabling ad block. Streamers make money, then viewers watch ads or purchase Twitch Turbo to get ad-free. No, you don't need to do that. Don't worry about... I hate ads with a passion, so I don't play ads, but Twitch forces you to have the pre-rolls. Not that I think it's against TOS to teach you guys how to download ad blockers, but if you were to be using one, I wouldn't blame you in the slightest. But even then, if you're too lazy to figure out how to get one and all that, once you get past the pre-roll in the channel, I don't play any other ads, so because I don't have to. Come on, fucking die already, damn it! Damn it, plant! I only get pre-rolls, yeah. Screw those damn. I wish they allowed us to get rid of those too, but I get it. Twitch is not a charity, so they gotta have something there where they can be making money. I think it would be awesome if they had some kind of, I've talked about this before, some like criteria that you can meet. Like say that your channel is like averages this viewership. If you manage to get this many subs that month, your channel becomes like ad free for the remaining month. So then I can at least have some like sub goals that make sense. Because then I'd be just like, all right, if we get to this amount, everybody else who shows up doesn't have to see any ads ever. But I guess at that point, everybody would be subbed, so then nobody would be getting ads anyways. What I missed there, Nim? As a newer player still learning basic wand, I just have to say, what the fuck is going on with that wand? It's a little crazy, I know. It's the power of the misspells. Sorry, Nim. I'm trying to see where it was. I don't know how I missed the message. The only ads I get here are hair loss medications. Oh, come on, Chad. This is what you made me fucking pause and read? First off, how does that make sense? You're saying I get, because of me, you get hair loss ads. That's not how ads work, damn it. They're supposed to be about you. They don't say about the streamer you're watching. Oh shit, that swapper was kind of scary. Yeah, there was an Omega. See, you can see the enemies are getting pretty beefy. It's a mix of streamers' demographic and ad trackers. So wouldn't that say more about you guys? Did you hear about the creepy browser that promised to track everything you do to deliver what they called hyper-personalized ads? You. No, but screw that. Who the hell would be like, yeah, sign me up? That's just what I wanted. Yeah, we're in New Game Plus right now. That's why the enemies are soaking that damage. Oh, we get a huge upgrade, though. Huge upgrade. Heavy Shot. I don't know why I bought it. We could just stole it from Shot. But Heavy Shot adds 44 damage. But you got to remember that we have a Moo, which is going to copy the Heavy Shot. So there's two Heavy Shots because of this. So it's plus 88 damage. And then we have crit here, and the Moo's copying the crit. So it actually ends up being times 10, 88 times 10. So we're getting a bonus 880 damage per mist because of this one Heavy Shot. Pretty nice. Big damage. Gold. It's all for me. I'm rich. Smell of it.
I love gold so much.
The texture. We're only in the first New Game Plus. We have to go to New Game Plus Plus because Durium already correctly predicted the coin flip. So I'm prepping for the next New Game Plus, and then once we end up there, we'll have another community member make a prediction and see how far we're going today. How many New Game Pluses are we going into? Oh my god. Even with our big damage in the first New Game Plus, you can see just how lackluster it kind of is. These other future New Game Pluses, we're definitely going to have to do some more tweaks to our builds. Definitely, definitely. Oh, shit. Got hit with the freeze. Got hit with the freeze. Please educate yourself and click the speaker icon to learn how to pronounce Moo correctly. You goddamn Texan education dropout. What about... I got a Texan dropout. I got a fucking college degree, you motherfucker. economics. Texan college degree equals 4th class in Germany. Wait, what? What? Yeah, I majored in spell rapping. Oh, Tinker. Nice. I do like that. No, not in pro. In fact, I didn't actually learn how to really start doing stuff with programming until after I was out of college. Who knows? Maybe I would have never done anything with chatbot stuff. Maybe because doing it as like a profession probably would burn you out. But as a hobby, a little noob, I'm a little copy paste programmer. I always have fun. It's like magical, being like, oh shit, this is so cool. Click it? What do you want me to click?
Mew. Mew.
Listen.
Economics. His economics told him to sell no more than 100-something cosmetics per day because fuck viewers.
It's true. That's what I learned. Oh, 2122 with the 9-month resub. The sweat baby's born. A new sweat baby's born. Thank you, 2122.
Mew.
Listen, Bonin, are you just linking your fetish stuff?
Mew.
Nitro says, "Nya." Is this some weeb shit I'm listening to right now? Sorry, I'm just I'm staring at this because we can make a much better, safer Telewan, but then our black holes are gonna be our black holes are gonna get shit on, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. But I'm gonna do that because I want safe healing where we're going. We have that. We have chainsaw. Gamma. Wait, hold on. Gamma, tele, chainsaw. Meaning the triple is needed. Spark bolts. I don't think we need that anymore. We could put a double here just to throw that somewhere. Spark trigger. We don't need you anymore. I think we're in business. Let's see. There we go. Alright, this will allow for me to move in areas that are pretty dangerous. Such as the lava. Kinda not out healing that lava though. Our health isn't high enough. And we don't have any kind of freeze or anything. That sucks. Oh, gotta go fast. Oh shit. I do have saving grace, this is true. Lava damage though can be a little scary. It may tick perfectly. Holy fuck, that guy's a tank. Oh, look at that. They've started to drop the little idols, which are a nod to Spelunky. They're like these little trophy looking things, the idols. That means it only drops it for like a certain size nugget. It's I forget the amount. What is the amount, chat? I can just grab the nugget, I guess, to find out. It is 10,000. 10,000 gold nuggets get turned into a Spelunky idol. And yes, there are other forms of the Spelunky idol. There's a massive form of it for like 100,000. I don't remember. We may end up seeing it this run. Just wait and see. Oh wow! Found the orb immediately. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hey Slam, did you know if you put the question or one instead of the digging blast, you would increase the damage of your miss? Oh true, we get a little bit more crit. You made a good point. Love you, Durium. If you're curious what he's talking about, it's because the bullet does do 5% additional. Wait, no, wait. 1% crit? Hold up. I thought it was 5%. Spark Bolt's actually better. Unless there's something else I'm missing. Spark Bolt adds a 5% chance to crit. Durian was close. He gets the idea. 5% chance to crit. It may not seem like much, but once you start doing... Once you have guaranteed crit that's over 100%, which is what we have right now, anything that adds more crit is essentially a damage modifier. Because if you are guaranteed to crit, then adding more crit on top of it is just guaranteed damage. And critting is 5 times damage. So if you were going to do 100 damage and something is going to crit you, 100% chance to crit, what did I say, 100 damage? It's going to be 5 times that 100 damage. So 5 times 100 is 500 damage. So anything beyond that is just additional damage. So yes, it does make sense to add more crit even whenever you already have insane crit. It's just like, it's like a balance game, whereas at sometimes it can be more helpful to add more damage, depending on how much damage you're adding, and sometimes it's more helpful to add more crit. Usually it's more helpful to add more crit, usually, but not always. Stop orb teasing. You know you like it. Ooh. We're looking for... Oop, oop. Please don't murder me. Please spare me. Yeah, make sure you're on the correct OnlyWands. The link is now dev.onlywands.com. Normally that's not our link, but we are using a version of OnlyWands, which allows us to do new features where, such as hiding the seed, so that we're testing it out. Test 60 did an update, and we're having to test out his update to see if it works perfectly, so that in the future we can do events and stuff that are based around the seed. We could do a day where it's like, hey, can we find lively concoction? And then, you know, or not lively concoction. Yeah, that's the right one. Where you have to find 3 materials to make lively concoction. Because currently, in the past, we can't, because people can see the seed, or they can use OnlyWands to get the information, and then from there they could just look up the recipe. Now that's not a thing. Oh my goodness. So huge potential. Oh, somebody was asking, wait. That explanation did not explain why more crit equals more damage. Durham says, crits do 5 times damage. The moment you go over 100% crit chance, the excess increases the multiplier. For example, 150% crit chance means 7.5 times damage. Thank you, Durham. Just read your message as it is, so I didn't mess up the math. More simple. More simple. More crit equals more damage. That's as simple as it gets. Lively concoction only comes with certain seeds, correct? No. So it's in every seed. But the way it works is every seed, normally there's a number down here, but you guys can't see it. Every seed, it chooses 3 ingredients, like 3 materials in your world, that if they come in contact with each other, it will create some lively concoction. So there are certain seeds where it happens to just coincidentally choose 3 common materials, like water and blood and snow. Well, you see those all the time. Water, blood, snow. You walk in the snowy depths, you shoot a guy, he bleeds on the snow where there's already water. Boom, you just see lively concoction. But there's other times it will choose very obscure materials that really would never be near each other. And it would be up to the player to find these materials, try to mix them together, and naturally create some. Every seed, it's possible. It's just some are nicer combinations than others. That's true for both Lively Concoction and Draft of Midas. Oh shit, still going. If you're curious why my wand is darkened, that's because I got electrocuted earlier, so it kind of cooked my wand a bit. A little toasty. But now we need to head back up, which means I have to go through this area. Oh. A little dangerous, a little dangerous. No polymorphine, please. There you go. See another crit. That is an additional 15% chance to crit. So that, again, since we're over 100%, that literally just adds more damage. More damage. It looks cool like that. You like it? The little shadow one. Depending on how lucky you guys get on the next coin flip, I gotta start thinking about our future damage builds. We may have to get a little bit crazier. There's a white hole. Why do you even need a damage wand? You just mean like just fast travel past everything? I mean, you can move quick, but you gotta remember that I don't have more love stacking, so enemies are aggressive. So some of the orb areas may be located near some aggressive enemies. And in that case, you usually want to clear them out before you get too close. Right now, because I'm not really looking for anything, I'm just going up. That's why I'm able to just kind of bypass most things. But orb areas, you're having to like move in the same area as you're searching for something. It's best to do a little bit of killing. Another circle of vigor. Alright, so 5 orbs took us to New Game Plus. 6 orbs, which is the amount you see right there. It says press E to enter New Game Plus Plus. Now, Durium took us to New Game Plus Plus. Ooh, MSCH says choose me. Alright, you've been chosen. Heads or tails? Do you have what it takes to take us to the next New Game Plus? Heads or tails, MSCH? It's too late. He nonstop says, oh, come on. I don't trust that guy. Oh, Twist. He's being critical of you, man. Oh, MSH says, let it ride. He's agreeing with Durium. Tails never fails. Let's see if MSCH has what it takes. Tails never fails. Where is the coin flip? All right. Remember, you guys get 1 do-over. You haven't used it yet. You get 1. Tails never fails. Oh shit! All right, I'm getting a little nervous actually. So we're going to New Game Plus. We're currently just in New Game Plus, but I gotta start collecting some orbs. Also, with MSCH getting that correct, that means we need to start thinking about damage amplification. So we probably should start considering going to Hell to get some, like an Omega or something.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Gonna need to bring it into the mix. Veldag gifting a sub out to MSCH for the blessed prediction. Tails never fails. Okay. So... oh my god. Lucking into the orb room again. I mean, using raw skill. God Gamer abilities. What up, Lasias? Like, you could also find an add trigger to start using Pinpoint of Light to trigger. I could. I prefer to amplify the damage on our miss instead of just spawning more miss, because I feel like that's potentially a bit more laggy. But I guess it also depends on how I'm adding the damage, because sometimes adding more damage is actually laggy as fuck. Where are we? Oh, there it is. Oh. So we are in New Game Plus Plus. The guys should be giving us a bit more gold than they were dropping before, because remember, bigger HP bar means more gold from them. So let's see what they got. That doesn't look too crazy right now. Maybe these guys don't get too much amplified HP. Maybe. Ooh, that ice is laggy. We are definitely getting some lag. Oh, fuck. What did I just get hit by? Oh. Neutralize. Yeah, chat earlier said mod restart. Give me a sec. I'm going to do a mod restart just for stability, because it is getting a little bit laggy. Gotta make sure our game doesn't explode. So let's go...
Open the shop, old man.
The only shop that remains is the last shop of the day. We're not there yet. So the healthier I get, the more money I will become. Health is wealth. Noita, that is definitely true. Oh my god, let's get hit by Twitchy for the 5 billionth time. Health is wealth. Okay, lay low for a bit. Palabo, thanks for the love, dude. Why do you think ancient tribes did human sacrifices? How else would they farm money? Oh. We must have a sacrifice. And that is why I suggest sacrificing Conga. Oh, there we go. Did I just throw my flum? I misclicked and did. It's what I do. Whoop. What I'm about to do now is going to be a little bit... Oh my god, that was a perfect teleportation into the orb. I even impress myself sometimes. We grab the orb, and then we're trying to avoid accidentally spawning in that bridge boss. Avoid it if I can. See a lot of poly and crap pouring over there. Oh shit, is there a way around this? Let's hope there is. Do these orbs make the game harder? They make the boss that you fight harder, and orbs are required to get to deeper New Game Pluses. So the reason I'm collecting these orbs right now is because I need to get to New Game Plus, which is going to require me to have 7 orbs. So that's what I'm... God damn it. That's terrible. Oh shit. Oh shit! Dude's fucking just pump some damage. Chill, little dudes, chill. There's a damper right there. Let's get rid of that. I don't really have much to damper, but maybe a little bit of dampening there. Alright, we found the lava. Found the lava. Oh my god. Area is crazy. Alright, this is where our orb should be, somewhere in this zone. Yep. There we go. Orb number 6. And we're missing one more. Alright, probably not the best route. I got lucky on that last one. Sometimes the hell orbs take me a while to find. I think I may have used up my luck. Let's check how the damage is doing on these guys. Alright, so it would appear that we need to do some damage upgrades.
I think you need 11 orbs to go to the next new game, right?
No. Over there, Red's trolling. He's trolling and memeing. Okay, real quickly I'm going to check the Sky Islands. Ooh, divide by 10. Rabbit, maybe a bit extreme. End of everything, that's what you're looking at? Ooh, I want that end of everything. Right here. There's a Phi, Sigma. There's a Mu and a Cessation. Divide by 4. I may end up wanting some of these smaller divide by 4s. Add triggers, also kind of nice. I should probably add it in case we end up utilizing it later. Here's the Omega for the Omega LOL. You know what? Let's go ahead and swap stuff over. I don't think we need even those heavy spreads anyways.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. 1, 2, 3, and then that, then this, and that. Okay, so Triplicate, you're out of here. And then we grab the Omega. If we put the Omega on the wand, it's gonna get a little crazy. Omega divide by 10's a little bit much. Wait, oh wait. We need a smaller divide by. I just realized that. We don't need the charge shit to deal with that. Ducks? I still have these ducks. Still chilling. Divide by 4. Alright, how bad are we talking? How's this gonna... Oh, the phasing is gonna fuck us. Yep. Let's test our damage now. We need to find some bad guys. What? Oh, without phasing, it just can't get around the corners. I need drilling. You got the damage now, though. If you're curious what makes the phasing not good, is because phasing makes it do these little hops, these little like jumps, and divide by 4 Omega. Omega copies everything, even things like the Mu and stuff. Divide by is gonna make this Omega happen many times, or 4 times, 4 additional times, which the Omegas are copying. So we end up with like, I don't know, let's just say like 20 phasings on there. So the jumps are jumping so far that they really can't like aim at any of the enemies. They're just jumping too out of control. Drilling shot would be great. Yes, I would love to have drilling shot right about now, so that we could get around stuff. Definitely getting some lag. But our damage is in a much better place. You can use divide by 4 plus add trigger plus 0 charge spell to copy crit on oil 4 times. We should be getting a lot more than 4. You mean like an additional 4? Because we're getting a lot. Omega and Mu are both copying crit on oil, and then they're getting divided by. Should have a lot of crits going off right now. The digging blast won't fire off like that, sadly, because we don't have anything that increases lifetime. So the moment we fire it, like the digging blast just dies. It won't do like any digging around a wall for us or anything like that. Drilling shot, I think, is our only escape. You could ditch the Omega since it's causing problems. It's not really causing problems. I mean, do you not see the damage? The problem is that everything's dying so fast. What up, Inex? What am I missing? What did I miss? Bobo, they're both trolls, so I'm assuming it's probably jokes. You need something less bulky, you think? The lag is a bit much. What we could do is we could bring some of the mists off of the wand. In fact, we could do it like this. Actually, wait, that's not gonna work. Hold up. Yeah, we still should be really high damage, but less miss, maybe? A significantly less miss. That doesn't seem so bad. We're searching for an orb. Nonstop has a valid suggestion. Use the destruction spell. Actually, was there a destruction down there in that area? It doesn't seem that bad of an idea. Oh, we found it. Yes, there was. Doesn't sound like too bad of an idea. Okay, if I can get around all this bullshit. So in this case, what the hell, man? Explosion's kind of off the table, I think, at this point. Destruction. So let's say that we did that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And let's say I got rid of the divide by. And it is kind of silly to have the crit and all that stuff still on there, but it's not a bad idea. It is a much less laggy method for killing them. Oh wait, I forgot. We have charges. We don't have unlimited spells yet. Usually we would by this point. Normally you would have, I guess we'd have to do a Greek letter to copy it. Let me just use them up, I guess. A little slow. And then alpha. Where's that alpha? Cast a copy of the first spell. First spell, we put it as a destruction. There you go. Slows down the wand a bit. Definitely a less laggy version. The recharge time is brutal. Bobo? Okay, hold on. Let me grab this. 20 minutes later, because you guys are pulling in different directions. You guys are all, first off, people like memed, and like 7 people were doing like, read this guy, and that guy was like, then you read this guy, and then another guy, so I just read none of them. And then afterwards, when you're like, I was pranking the whole time, and you guys wouldn't even notice me. Yeah, it's fucking, you're just joking around the whole time. I can't tell what's serious. You can't joke all the time and then put like 100 lies in one truth, and then I miss the one truth, and you're just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, motherfucker, you lied 99 times. I'm not gonna know number one, like the 100th time that was something true. I would love to reject this bingo. Let's see. Has 2+ orbs. All right, gets lucky. Damaged by a ghost. Lucky. Uses the anvil. All right, Bobo cheaping himself into. Wait a second. Let's be critical of that bingo card. When was it generated? Generated 4.5. God damn it, Bobo. He got me. You get it this time, you son of a bitch. I was just hoping it would say like 5 minutes and you would be out of luck. All right. He gets his bingo master glasses. The boy that cried wolf. Exactly, Stefan. Exactly. Exactly. I forget, does destruction work on Big Steve? Oh, it does. It does.
Tell it on the mountain.
There's multiple Violets. She's spawning more. Put that there. And then...
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
If I remember correctly, destruction does not work on Colmy, so we move that back temporarily. And then... I'm not grabbing more love, because that's part of the fun today, is having to deal with the enemies. Ooh, that's actually big for us. We almost died to electricity earlier. 7 orbs. Remember, we are in New Game Plus Plus, so actually the boss will have the health of a 9 orb boss, because each New Game Plus adds a hidden orb on top of the 7 that we already have. So we gotta watch out for that shit. Oh, what the fuck? What the... The Omega copied that shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, we'll move over here. Up a little bit through that lava. Are we not going to the next new game? No, we are. I mean, like, we keep flipping, keep doing coin flips until the chat fails. So I'm just letting you know where our current position is. We're currently in New Game Plus Plus. We are heading for New Game Plus Plus Plus, and also another coin flip coming up. Ooh, don't go through there. Good night, Wiston. Appreciate the lurkage. See how these enemies are looking right now. Damn. Does do good damage. Oh, not there yet. Okay, a little bit of danger. As long as I'm not moving through an area with... Oh, shit! Oh, that was the Leviathan. I thought it was the bridge boss for a second. I was like, oh, fuck! Nope, just the Leviathan. Hey Slam, did you know that slow but steady would actually be an improvement for your destruction? Oh shit, that's actually funny. People asked before, what's a use case for slow but steady? I'm like, I'm sure there's one, but I never use it. Well, I also never use destruction, so that actually makes a lot of sense. I don't even remember where that one was. Well, if we find another one, I'll snag it up. That's a good idea. All right, New Game Plus Plus Plus. Press E. This is 7 orbs, meaning for the next one, if we have to go to another New Game Plus, we would need 8. So we are in New Game Plus Plus Plus. Now, who is a non-crying wolf chatter? Someone who doesn't meme all the time and like is worthy of the prediction. Cube, I'm feeling it. Cube, I have... Wait, hold on. Let me see this. They purchased cosmetics. They're a yes better. They punched. I'm sure they punched a weeb in the face. This is the dream chatter right here. Cube, what do you got? Heads or tails? Call it, Cube.
Hi, honey.
Sorry if I missed the message. I'm a little bit distracted. Heads. Oh, shit. All right, he's breaking out of the rhythm. The last Durium and wait, who else made the Tails Never Fails call? Durium and MSCH. MSCH and Durium called Tails. Cube is going with heads.
Don't expose people like that, you monster.
I had to do it. Had to do it. Kirby, thank you for the 15-monther again. I appreciate the sweaty loving. Stuck, how dare you. Thank you for the bits. All right. Tails, hey, Tails never fails. He doesn't believe in that. Cube believes that Tails does in fact fail, and that's why he's going with heads. Cube, you doubted the cult of Tails, and because of that, we have our first failed coin flip of the day. You have broken some chatter's hearts. Do-over? Violet is right. You get one more. Oh shit, is Violet? She's calling heads. L Cube. Listen, you get one do-over. Cube, I'm not going to put the pressure on you. I know there's already a lot of hate going your way, a couple death threats. Proxer's calling for your ban and probably wanting to stab you. But don't worry, Cube, because Violet has got your back. Violet is already calling heads. You guys get one do-over and you're using it right now. Violet, are you sticking with heads? Violet believes in you, Cube. Violet says no, heads was the right call. Cube just got screwed by the moment. A little bit of bad RNG. She says do it. She's going with heads. But I thought Tails never fails. Let's find out. Flipping it. Oh shit, Violet bailing your ass out there, Cube. Joining you in the heads club? That sounds a little bit weird. Going with heads on the coin flip. And because of that, I now have to go to New Game Plus. We're currently only in the third one, though. So we have to get ready for a fourth New Game Plus. Violet clutching up. Yep, sniping headshots. All right, so we need 8 orbs. We need 8. Let's go ahead and begin collecting. Get around there. I love the head club. All right, hold up now. Hold on. Only that club does what you think it does. So far in our predictions, we had double Tails predictions and then double heads predictions. And only got one incorrect. So you guys are moving on to the next round. But you did use your do-over. You've used it up. Gone forever. Oh shit. Wait, is there... I feel like it's... I need to go through this to the other side. Am I crazy? Yes, I'm crazy. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby. There we go. Get out of here. Dude, even like the little basic bitch enemies actually kind of hurt a bit here. Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't a basic bitch enemy. That was actually the, when you're in New Game Plus, these Meat Realm dudes actually start to spawn in zones that you normally wouldn't see them, which is why you get the shotgunner that can just pump almost 1,000 damage in a single pump. Those shotgun pumps. Yeah, it's some real damage. Please pay attention. I saw. You don't have saving grace? What do you mean you don't have saving grace? What? Come on, saving grace is right there. I don't know what's going on and this excites me. Perfect time to return to the stream. What's up there, Frame? Yo. Okay, carry on then. Carry on then. We gotta go hunt out an orb in the frozen area. Actually, wait. Damn it. There's another orb over here that's in a pretty dangerous zone. No, you know what? That was too dangerous. Let's try to go this way. We need 8 orbs. Can you use the music notes or just keep making a portal to surface, or does it only work once they don't spawn a New Game Plus? It only works once. I think the music notes are still here, right? Which... It only works once per run. Now, I haven't used it this run. So it could be a good idea to kind of grab it up, I guess. Let me move that there. And the music notes are A, D sharp, E, G. We have it. We can make at least one portal. Because we haven't used it yet. It's not a bad idea. Oh shit, too far. We go down. Quack, quack. Exactly, chat. Quack, quack. Oh shit. Some of these guys are a little spicy. Luckily, the Omega setup is like bringing some serious damage. Huh. Alright. Wait, what was this right here? Nope. So we're looking for an orb. Oh, there we go. Orb it up, baby. Okay, that was some flum. Damn, look at that damage though. Juan's the real deal. Okay. Gotta look for... Oh, wait, I saw something. Nope, nope, that's Leviathan. Kind of shit at finding this orb. There is an orb in the lake in New Game Plus. That's what we're looking for. Got lucky earlier and I just like ran right into it immediately. I thought I was a god. It was all a lie. The lorb. The lake orb. The lorb. We are looking for a New Game Plus orb. That's what's going on. So you aren't a god gamer? I am! Please believe me! Am I crazy? Hold up. Let me pull up the map again to see the general vicinity that it can be. This one doesn't tell us exactly where it is, but it tells us the region. Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is the one that we had on. Orbs. Oh shit, I didn't realize you could go that far. Okay, so that's a pretty big zone. Let's go hunting in the wall. Blind? Wait, did you see it? You're trolling. You didn't see shit, did you, Moose? You're trolling. When we see it from the water? Not the cursed rock, but in this regular rock, I think so. That's lava? Like, it's like really hot water? Melted my skin off a little bit. You heard the jingle? Chad, you're making me go crazy. I heard the curse rock jingle. It burns! That's called screaming. It burns! Kilgan says he thinks he heard it? Wait. Not now, damn it! Put the Giga pudding away. I need complete silence. Thought I heard something too. You get near the orb and you just hear Giga Pudding. What the fuck, man? Wait, what was that? Oh. God damn it. What was that right there? That was just a fish, right? Yeah. That's a fish. That is a fish. There is Leviathan. Microfiche. That's a microfiche. Okay, okay. Hit the island. Going back down. Oh! Woo! That game made us work for that one. They're like, no freebies. Alright, found it. The fact that I have no new game pluses is a little scary traveling through that lava. Keep thinking I'm gonna get stuck on something. Imagine grabbing the gold is forever perk with this fucking gold pouring out everywhere. Lag fest. Oh, I skipped one of them, didn't I? I forgot the frozen one. I go back for that. While we're here, we'll grab this one. Boom. We haven't got to see any of the big idols yet. Not quite to big idol status yet. Probably another new game plus or 2, 3, or a dozen. They should just rename the perk to Lag is Forever. You know what? I can get behind that renaming. Yeah, buddy. Keep in mind, in today's run, we haven't gone to a single parallel world. All these resources, all that's just been in our main world. Just been beefing up. Stuck on everything. Alright, now, ooh, there we go. 7, so number 8, I think I'm gonna grab from the right of where the boss spawns, to the right. Kind of towards a wizard's den-ish. Leave his wig alone. It's not a wig, damn it, that's my hair. Yeah, so we don't have to deal with silly Big Steve anymore. Alright, so the one that we're going for is on this side. Oh my goodness. Don't think we've gone down far enough. That zone's kind of scary because I never know when we're going to pop out in a wizard's den with like polymages and stuff, you know, like this area. That's kind of scary. Oh shit! Take that. Yeah, I'm terrible at locating. This is where I need Vex. Like, Vex, give me your brain. Vex is the equivalent of like those drug-sniffing dogs, but with orbs. Where is it, boy? He's like, I can find it. I'll lead you to the orb. The orb geoguesser. Alright, that's pretty funny actually, Chaos. Just a screenshot. Where is the closest orb? He's like, alright. Let me see if I can look around here. Where's the sun at? Okay, the sun's over there. That means I'm on the southern hemisphere. Alright. Fuck. Kinda lost. I'm scared. I just want an orb. That is way too far to the side. How the fuck? I don't understand where you can be that there's so little going on. We are in this vicinity. But I guess at some point I got over here. Oh shit, wait, is Tiny really in? I forgot he's in there. Oh shit, could have ran into Tiny. But like, oh god, I think I'm melee immune actually, so it would have been fine. Man, that's a massive zone. I just start running around in there and hope that we don't get ourselves polyed or some crap. Dude, look at this guy. He's like, Jesus. Just blasted. Oh, there's a polymage. There's a polymage. Just got swapped. Oh! Well, looky there. Ah. Okay, some dude's copying black hole shots. Oh. Well, I got hit by something, but it's fine. Oh my god, hold up. Okay, this is a little annoying. Become a problem. Fuck off! I couldn't shoot my black holes. Have you ever considered doing a training session for like 30 minutes for a certain price off stream? No, I mean, like, I'm always down for, like, you know, teaching new guys whatever information they need. If anything, I would love to have like a Noita clinic where I just sit here and then new guys can stop by and ask questions. The problem is, and I know you guys fucking well, you would just troll and meme to hell. There would be very rarely an actual new guy in need of help. It'd mainly be you guys. It'd be like, half of them would be woat. Being like, yeah, I'm needing help with this build, and you pull it up and it would just be all acid spells, and it's like, come on now. It would just be a troll fest. But if there was some way where I knew I had like all actual new players or people needing advice, I would love to just like sit down and walk them through it. Wouldn't need to do any like no price tag or anything. Just it'd be content, right? Just doing it on stream, talking Noita. I love talking Noita. What's up, Lee? How's it going, man? I'm completely new to Noita. Can you explain Chainsaw Rap? What? See, there's one of the offenders right there. Drago, trolling it up. See? Just proving me right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. A, D sharp, E, G. I'm feeling lazy. What the hell did I do? Hold up. Hold up. Is there... I don't want to drop all my stuff. Let's put these there temporarily. My wand's too big? Fuck, is it? Man, trust me, it happens to me all the time. I get it. I get it. I don't know why some wands are, yeah, they are too big. They're a pain in the ass. There we go. How to get a smaller wand. Very weird. Screw you, music notes. We don't need you. Probably should hold on to a couple of them, but oh well.
Hey Dunk, I can see you're clearly a master at this game since you have many viewers. I am new to Noita and want to make a Pokemon wand and catch them all, but all I've caught is sun reflecting from your bald head. Any tips on avoiding it? Thanks.
Mods, get the gun. Who was that? You son of a bitch. Goinian, the new Noita guy? Yes, that's clearly the first time I've heard this username. Brand new guy. Brand spanking new. Oh wait. Alright, heal wand's back in business. We grab this. Go up here. Press E to enter new game plus, 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 plus. We're going to our 4th new game plus. Pressing it! Meaning we just had 8 orbs to get here. So if somebody in the chat is correct in their prediction, we will have to go to new game plus 5, which is going to require 9 orbs. I'm kind of hoping you get it wrong. Who's it gonna be? Vote to choose? Fine, Veldak. This is on you though, Veldak, if Woat chooses wrong. Woat, where are you? You're posting some meme shit somewhere, I'm sure. Where's Woat's memeing ass at? Okay, let's end this, Dunk. Tails! Woat, is that your final offer? Is that your final decision? Are you going with Tails? He says that's in this Tails. So Tails always fails, is what Woat's saying. I want confirmation from Woat. He's woting about right now. Sonic Tails? In Woat we trust. He just yells, he's just screaming Tails. Alright, Woat. Veldak put his faith in you. Let's see if it was misplaced. Here it is. This decides if I have to go to... on it. My damage is in a good place, but I'm a little nervous with the orb collecting. I've had a couple close calls that I was like, a little sketchy. Woat has chosen Tails. If it lands on Tails, we have to go to another New Game Plus. If it lands on Heads, all we gotta do is get a win.
Spin.
No, you piece of shit, Woat! Fuck, chat's luck today, man. What the fuck? Damn it. Alright. 9 orbs it is. Chat using up all their goddamn luck. I have to get 9 orbs. Listen, save some of your luck for Vegas. Using it all up now? Woat's our king.
YouTube person here. I was watching a lot of YouTube videos and it made me better Noita gamer. I have a question however. Did you go bald on purpose to make your head more aerodynamic? Does that make someone a god gamer?
Chat, don't acknowledge it. Don't feed the trolls. They get excited. They're like, oh shit, I was acknowledged. Won't allow it. Oh shit. Runestone of Magma. This is the first time I'm going for the orb in this area so far this run. Holy shit! Whoa! We just got saved by saving grace. Did you see that New Game Plus damage? He insted us. Oh my god! The only reason I lived is because of saving grace. Jesus. Yeah, I did not see that coming either. Yeah, it's true. But luckily, I also have good damage. I one-shot them, they one-shot me. Oh my god, stay away from that guy. He scares me. This is where I really regret not preparing a flum, you know, guiding powder kind of setup. I regret everything. Hold on, I gotta get a general look. The problem is the map is gonna become less and less accurate because the new game pluses are getting stirred more and more. I have no idea. I may be in that general vicinity. I actually don't know. Oh shit! Saving Grace has saved me again. What the fuck? These dudes out here are just insta-killing. I don't have a single extra life. Dunk, please. What do you mean? These are sniper shots that are like insta-killing. Oh my god, the poison damage, I forgot. We've now reached new game +4, meaning poison, no matter what health you're at, will insta-kill you. Oh shit. I forgot. Oh! Hey! Alright, well that's kind of nice to just like stumble across this while shitting myself. I tried to warn you. Yeah, I forgot.
Time to grab glass cannon.
Now the poison still fuck us up. Actually, wait. The glass cannon saves us from the cursed hearts. Wait, I can't even remember. Does the poison still tick? Yeah, some stain remover would be nice. I never find myself this deep without... I said, am I over the boss? What in the hell? What the fuck? There was a heart mage right next to a heart. I trust nothing. Not even the seemingly innocent heart mage. Wait, I think this is the area I'm supposed to be looking for that damn... Or was that a polymage? That is. Oh shit. I don't have any repulsion fields. Oh my goodness. That's a swapper. That's a telemage. That's... Oh my god. Oh! There was a couple enemies. Oh my gosh, please. Fuck off. That was a bit scary. There's a couple scary moments. We'll get phasing. He'll protect us, maybe. Orb. Directly into the orb. Oh, exactly as I said. Called it. Alright, let's see how much gold they're dropping right now. They're dropping a little bit of gold. Just a little bit. Still no big idols yet, though. Haven't reached that level of gold dropping. Wow. Which I guess is because you would need things like Trick Greed stacking a bit to have it already. Wow. The real question is how much they damage you? Oh, hell no. We were getting like one tap by snipers and stuff. I am not testing the damage on those guys. Hey, you know the basic enemy just insta-killed your ass? What happens with the non-noob enemies? Take a bold prediction and say they would insta-kill me. Oh, okay. We gotta... This area's been really nice to me with the orb, I feel like. Maybe it's just the, I guess the range of the zone isn't that big. Now the lake orb, not so much. The lake orb has been the orb that got stuck on the longest, but luckily it's one of the safer orbs to get stuck on for a while. Since you're just like traveling around in water. Oh fuck! Where am I? What is happening? Don't jinx yourself, true. Gonna run straight into some polymorphine. What's up, like Argy? Wait, what?
Storm the keep.
Tens of thousands.
But my lord, there is no such force.
That's chat. Fucking chat coming to quack it up. My lord. Yeah, yeah. They should be afraid. When chat's coming, you get the hell out of the way. They're dangerous. Quack, 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 quack. My lord. Man, what the fuck is... I can't tell if the orb got put in this, like, sand bullshit. What the fuck? Hold on, it must have. Oh, where is he? I need to see him. Oh, there he is. Look at him, he's just chilling. Wait, did the enemies attack him? I guess they're not aggressive to him. Oh shit! He's starting shit with them. He's like, I'll fucking kill everybody here, I don't care. Yep, he's the sand leviathan. That would be awesome if there were like little subtle touches like that, where it spawns in the sand area and had some like different attack and I don't know, some like different mechanic to him. That would be sick. Oh! Making this shit look easy, baby. Oh, hold it, give me on there. We need one more orb. I did the order a little bit jank. So we're having to go to the surface to grab like one of the 9th orbs. Could he delete all the sand in the world? The Leviathan? Oh, you mean if he killed him? Yes, that'd be sick. You kill him and then all sand just goes poof. I feel like most of the orbs have been on the far right. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Number 9. Okay, that's a bit scary. That's an area that could have polymorphine. Well, I guess this area could have polymorphine too, but... Oh my guys. These guys are soaking some insane damage. Seems safe, seems reasonable. Also go for perks. At this point I'm too scared. At this point I'm like, oh shit, we just spawned in the bridge boss. Run for it! Oh! Nope, 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 nope. Also no to that. Dragging my butt through lava. Alrighty. So we are in new game plus. If you hit pause, you can actually see it down here, the little pluses. So 4 pluses, meaning that it's a 9 orb boss with 4 hidden orbs attached to them. So it is the equivalent of a 13 orb boss in terms of HP. So the boss has 510,000 health. But that's no problem for us because we got the damage. And we also gotta kind of make our way back to the surface in a hopefully safe and responsible way. Keep in mind that the bosses at this point do shoot chaotic poly shots. They look like polymorphine shots, but when they hit you, they chaotic polys you. You slid across the ceiling while teleporting. If you keep pressing space up, you move faster. You keep pressing up while telling... I'm a little confused at that part. Alias taught me that. Oh, it must be true then. Not a WOD idea, it's an alias idea. Probably accurate. So you just keep levitating the ceiling while telling? Huh. Kind Monster says, I want to be the next voter. You think you're built for that kind of pressure? The weight of the stream on your shoulders? Stefan says he votes for you, Kind Monster. He thinks that you got what it takes. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe Kind Monster is actually a kind monster. DZ also, but all right, Kind Monster. I'm going to new game plus. So I'm in new game plus 5. Do I have to go to new game plus 6? Kind Monster, what you got? Heads or tails? Chat all selected you. All the pressure is on. By the way,
right now. He is
APOG or APOG? APOG? APOG, thank you for the prime. Sorry for butchering the name. That's kind of my specialty. I butcher everybody's names. Appreciate the primage. Let's see what Kind Monster said. All right, yeah, he's thinking. He's thinking right now. He hasn't decided. IPOG. IPOG. Is that correct? iPod? Hold on. I see you guys yelling heads. Did he say it? I am voting for a whopping heads or whooping heads. All right. Kind Monster sticking with the heads. All right. Heads. You are really blind. Oh, come on. Heads always shreds. All right. Let's see. Maybe Kind Monster, though, is a kind monster in the fact that they're going to kindly release me from this New Game Plus hell, because actually you guys have gotten pretty far. The fact that we're already in New Game Plus 5 is a little scary. I did not exactly prep my character to survive all this insanity. But the chat has heads selected by Kind Monster, so if it lands on heads, we have to go to another New Game Plus. If it lands on tails, all we gotta do is get the win. RN Jesus, give me tails. Hold up now. What are the odds on this? This is getting a little rough. Hold up. So far, hold on. So I have to go to New Game Plus 6. So New Game Plus 1, 2. So is it? So that means 6 correct predictions? Am I doing that right? No way, it'd be 5. I think. Because we went to New Game Plus 1 by default.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drawn.
So it's 5 correct predictions, 1 do-over in between it. You guys did get 1 do-over. So basically, you have been right 5 times, wrong once. It's a 50-50, heads or not. God damn it. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub out to Kind Monster. That is 3 in a row. All right. Well, this is tricky now because we have to collect 10 orbs. We're not supposed to be going to parallel worlds, so I'm literally having to gather like a shit ton of orbs. I gotta gather 10 orbs. I can leave out 1 orb. Okay, let's just start collecting and I'll figure out while I'm exploring which one I don't want. You sure it isn't 11? Hilarious. Oh god, don't jinx me again, Chad. What the hell? Half man, half pig. Okay, so far it's been on the right side most of the times in this sand zone. It seems my orb finding for this area has gotten a little rough. Where is it? Keep in mind, every correct... Oh my god, something just insted me. Saving grace just saved me again. I don't have any extra lives. I should have died like 5 times now. Hey, can we kill these enemies just fine? Let's make sure. Wait, did I pass it? That was a normal Hisi? Wait, was it actually? Holy shit! Did you just see that guy's shots? What the fuck?
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that
I feel like that's the scenario actually right now. Best case scenario, you die.
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have
but be they. There, it can't be on this edge, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. All right, so that's number 3. And And then we're gonna just sprint down here. Oh my god, another insta. Saving grace, save me again. Classic. Okay, chill game. Chill, chill, chill.
I really wish you guys could see this.
How the
guy right
hell
now. He is drenched in sweat.
am I gonna navigate this shit? Hold up, I gotta stare at that map again because I'm actually getting pretty scared. So we're looking for this one right now, and I think we went too far down. Yeah, we gotta move back up. Then we'll hit the far right wall. Then we'll look for this one, then this one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. After looking at that map, I'm kind of shocked that we found that one orb as quickly as... Is that the surface? No, that is not. Oh shit. That's the 10 times damage when you're near an enemy. Whoa! Oh. It was the orb room we already been to. I got excited. I was like, hell yeah, baby! Fucking found it! Fucking found the same thing I'd already found in the past. Some bullshit. Oh my god, that was... was that a polymage? Alright, I just heard like 15 flask break. Unstable telly found. Flum, where are you? I need you. Ambrosia? The one time I actually don't want to see Ambrosia. You have Flum? I broke it, I yeeted it a long time ago, don't you remember? What is happening? We're in New Game Plus 5. Having to prepare for New Game Plus 6. While running away in fear, I accidentally... Holy shit, that guy's crazy. Any more free orbs along the way, maybe? Dude! Toxic sludge is just pumping me. Saving grace saved me once again. I'm just glancing for some flum. I'm so lucky that I got the Circle of Vigor set up. This would really have sucked. I mean, it's still pretty bad, but I would have died by now if it wasn't for the Circle of Vigor. It is saving life. Ooh, 2 heavy shots to add to my wand that is hitting for like, you know, 20 times damage. Actually, it's like 10 times damage, but... Oh no, it's way more than 20 times because of the Omega, I forgot. Heavy. Heavy. Big damage, baby, big damage. No survivors. This is all you have to do. I'm not gonna throw the run. I am locked in. There is one positive thing about enemies hitting for so much damage, and that is, so saving grace will save you if you had more than 1 HP when something dealt the killing blow. So anytime you have lots of things hitting for small amounts of damage, sometimes the math works out just right. Where like, let's say you have 10 health remaining, something hits you for 9 damage, and then that puts you at 1 health remaining, and then something hits you for 1 damage, and you just die. But because everything's hitting me for like hundreds of damage, Saving Grace will always proc, and then I can heal myself, and so I don't die. Saving Grace is like a true false statement. If you had more than 1 HP when the killing blow was dealt, sets you at 1 HP, and you have iframes for a second. I got this. Gotta get to that far right wall. Oh, this is a area I would rather not be. Oh my gosh. The fuck, man. Okay, okay. If you're curious, that guy doesn't take damage in the kind of damage that I'm dealing. That's why he just soaked it like it was candy. Alright, so... the world's got mixed up so much, it's probably not anywhere close to this, but... Pretty big zone we have to be searching in. So the first thing we can do is go to the bottom of this, which I think is there. Then go to the right. What the fuck, Twitch? I hope he gets hit by a vulnerability mage into an Uko. Are you sure you want to send this? Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for looking out for your streamer. You saw Lysias as being a toxic piece of shit, and you try to talk him down. You're like, are you sure you want to willingly be a dick? Thank you, Twitch. Twitch, you're a hero. You see that sweaty? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot, Bobo. Thank you, Twitch. You really are a hero. I appreciate you looking out for one of your top streamers.
This guy right now, he is
you know.
drenched in sweat.
We put the trophy away. It's dangerous. It's too damn heavy. I found the orb. Woo! All right, we got that. What's up, hi dude? Yo. Velda, thank you for giving that sub out to 11. Alright, I see what you're doing there. I'm not gonna fuck this up. 10. See, you guys are like trying to make me fuck up. You keep just saying 11, 11 when it's a 10 orb amount, so that whenever I accidentally grab 11, you're like, oh my god, how did you miscount? It's like, yeah, motherfuckers, you're like brainwashing me. That's evil. Oh my goodness. Please get this crap off of me. Oh my god, did you see that? Look at this thing. What the fuck? Holy! Get me out of here! We're fine. Everything's fine. We're only a couple new game pluses in. There we go. We'll be okay.
This plump tainted area usually extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. Ooh, okay. What the hell just happened? Oh. What the fuck, man? Okay. The good thing about the lag is it kind of like slows it down so I can get a little bit of a glimpse of what the hell's going on. There's a polymage. Another polymage down there next to a swapper. The recipe for a disaster. Okay. Hold up. We're waiting. But hi, dude, with the 14-monther says, been a bit since I could join live. Happy to get a chance to catch you. Appreciate you stopping by for the live stream. We're currently 5 new game pluses deep, and we have not set foot in a single parallel world, so we didn't do like any, you know, perk farming or anything like that. We just got some loot, went to New Game Plus, and it's gotten pretty dangerous since then. Trying to hold it together. It sucks. I should not have grabbed exploding corpses. It's just I didn't anticipate it getting this crazy. I would have loved to eat the polymages, because then we could have used the polymages corpses for poly immunity. It'd been much safer. Exploding corpses makes it so that they explode and we don't get a chance to eat them. That is true. Exploding corpses did save my ass earlier with that Uko, though. This is true. Oh, that was a poly shot. That was a poly shot. Oh my god. Weakening mage. I gotta wait this out. Do it, Uko. That's messed up, man. You're rooting for the Uko? Oh, that's a swapper. That is a swapper. I think they're all dead. Damn. I need this orb over here. Alright, hold up. Why is there... Should this be here? Oh yeah, it should be here. Let me look at this again. So we're in somewhere in this realm. It's a pretty fucking big area. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna follow this edge and go directly up. Pray for no polymages.
On a scale 1 to 10, Dunk is playing like 11 today.
Hey. Appreciate the love. That was a good thing, right? I think so. Alright, we have our health is currently a little bit shit on. Just remember 11. Oh, wait, Veldak, I see what... Check goes, yes, remember 11. Yes, 11, yes. Messed up, man. Trying to brainwash me. I don't know what to... The fuck? Kill the invincible dude! There we go. Jesus. Even the toxic sludge pumps where I'm at right now. Even the toxic sludge is like insta-killing me over and over. I can't get it off of me. There's too much. Oh! Oh! Jesus. Like perma-staining my character. I feel like I've been everywhere. Let me look at this again. So once I hit this edge that goes up, it should be that. I don't know if that edge can vary very much. I don't know if at all. It just should be this edge right here. That should be the cutoff. Yeah, what the fuck? The edging expert? No. I'm simply pointing out where it lines up. It must be in the blood realm. I mean in the meat realm. Well, actually maybe not. A lot of that area is pretty unexplored up there. Oh my god. Oh! I swear a twitchy shot just flew at me. I don't know what happened. Dude, I think that one perk, what do you call it? The phasing literally phased that poly shot through me into the wall, because if you look, there is definitely a poly shot. Like you can see it right there. There's 100% a poly shot flying in at me there. I don't know how it didn't hit me. Yeah, it had to be phasing. You sure are good at murder. Alright, I'm looking in here. Good thing that shit is not lethal. That was weird. How many extra lives do you have? 0. I've had 0 this whole time. Saving grace is a true-false statement. If something goes to kill you and you had more than 1 HP at the time that it tried to kill you, you get saved, and oh shit, and you get a couple seconds of iframes. So what you're seeing is me getting saved repeatedly over and over by saving grace, the same thing. Oh my goodness. This game has no chill. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. I don't even want. Oh! Hello? Hello? Woo! You're losing this run? There's no way. Dude, it's fucking scary, that's for sure. When swimming in lava is like my safe place, that's when you know it's a problem. Oh my goodness. Saving grace. This is scary. Yeah, we've had a billion close calls. Saving grace is just saving our ass over and over and over. I would like to have at least 1 extra life so that if the formula is ever not true, and I actually take a hit of damage at 1 HP, I can realize my mistake and correct it, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna be unless I start going through some more mountains. I try and throw a pigskin over those mountains. I'm looking for the orb room, which I think I just found it. Alright, let's check the gold drops from these guys. Alright, pretty good gold drops, but nothing insane yet. We need to get 3 more orbs, and I have an idea of where each one is that we need. So one is going to be near this one snow area. Each time I've gone in here, it's been like pretty close to the bottom. I always go to the meat area, and then once I see the meat area, I go to the right again. Let's see. Go up. Oh, there's a weakening mage, and this one's been consistent. I love it. Keeping me from going crazy. This one that's coming up, I don't love so much because that's the one that's in the water. I'll just see. Oh. Hey, we got an easy one. Nice. Thank you, game. Whoever picks the next coin flip, please, you must win. Lasias putting that pressure on people. I think I'm going to select Lasias to do it himself. Put the pressure really on him. I vote Lasias. Yeah, I vote Lasias. Alright, alright. I think that's a good prediction. Well, first let me get this win, and then first let me get this new game plus out of the way before I go getting ahead of myself. That's not the right way. Is it down that way we go from here? I honestly can't remember. No, it's... Yes. Number 10. That is polymorphine we almost just went into. It's true. Yep, Spirit says you're at 10. Yep. And Wood said something about levitating while you're doing that. I don't know if that's doing anything. Sometimes it seemed like it was kind of going fast. Who knows? Alright, so we are in new game plus 5, 10 orb boss. The boss will have 15 orbs worth of health, which is that 2 million HP? 2 million, no problem. Easy, baby. Easy. Just going for a brief swim. That was fast, yeah, 2 mil HP. Ain't nothing. How'd I go through here? That's just asking for trouble. Sergeant Pepper, thank you for the 12-monther, the year of support. I appreciate the generosity. That is not where I want to be. Saving grace saved me. For anybody who's confused, if I did not have saving grace, this run would have died about, I don't know, 3 hours ago. It has really been protecting my butt. Yeah, saving grace value is wild whenever you're doing like this new game plus stuff. In a regular run, it's not like the most value just in a basic run, because you usually aren't spamming Circle of Vigor every shot, every telly shot. But in new game plus, oh yeah. Press E to go to new game plus, 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 plus. Lasias, where's your ass at? Bring him out. We are currently 6 new game pluses in. Lasias, it's gonna be heads. So Sui is saying, where is he? Where's he hiding? Lasias, where are you? Where is she? Yeah, bring that ass out. He said tails? Oh, did he? Oh shit, my bad. Tails. Oh, because he said it quietly. I'm used to, like, you know, people being like confident. They're like, fuck it, I go heads. Lasias like whispered. He's like, tails. That means no confidence. It means tails always fails in this scenario. Lasias locking it in. Tails it is. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how much more luck I mean, like, I'm using up. If I'm a cat with 9 lives, I am on that last live because this is getting a little scary. Lasias voted tails, meaning if it lands tails, we have to go to another new game plus. If it lands on heads, all I gotta do is get the win. Tails, please fail.
A benevolent force that repels all sins. The prawn god will visibly patrol the sky above your home.
Lasias, my boy! My boy! Woo! Let's go! Chat's loving it. They seem really excited for me. There's a okay, maybe. Jesus, rotten hell! Oh my god! Lasias, you brought this anger on yourself. All right. Well, the run isn't over yet. I still got to get a win. So what I'll do to make it a little bit interesting, instead of cheesing it all the way, I will walk it right. Look at this. The first zone is the sand caves. This is how fucked up new game plus 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 looks like. It just, everything gets so stirred up. You can't tell what zone you're coming up on, what zone you're going into. It's just madness. Okay. Now to piss everyone else off, you need to die in a lame way? No.
Do it.
Welp, it was nice to be a part of this community. However, I have to go talk to some people about finding an empty nuclear bunker to go hide in.
Good call, good call. I'm gonna go projectile eater. Second zone is the jungle. Alright. Getting a little funky. Third zone, which would normally be snowy depths, is now the first zone. Alright. Okay, it's a little confusing. Oh, there's a fungal zone there. I'd rather not get near that. Which 3 waifu body pillows are you bringing to your bunker? Hey, I'm not the one going into the bunker. That's Lasias. He's the one in hiding. Me, just pulling off God Gamer moves, doing the usual. The sweet comfort of lava. Hey, toxic sludge immunity. Fourth zone, which would normally be the Hisi base, looks like it is a not Wizard's Den. Shit, what's it called? Magic Temple. My brain was going blank. I was wanting to call it the Wizard's Den, but it's not the Wizard's Den. And then now this is the second zone, which is cool. Oh my god! That was a basic ass shotgunner. There's the oh boy, oh boy. That's scary. Another heavy shot. We shouldn't need it with how things are going. We don't. No. I'm rolling it before chat gets any ideas. Being like, yeah, we need that. Jungle again. Wait, didn't we already get a jungle? Classic New Game Plus. And so there's going to be a missing... I think this is where the missing mountain is, right? Or actually, wait. Is that the Parallel Worlds in New Game Plus have the missing mountain? I can't even remember. Alright, so we are all the way at the boss, but... I want to head down here real quick. And I want to see how much gold these guys are dropping right now. So still, just lots of small idols. We didn't get to the point where there's any big idols. You can make it where they drop big idols in the first, like, new game. Maybe a couple new game pluses in, but very early. But you do that with Trick Greed. You do some Trick Greed stacking. I didn't do that at all in today's run.
We have definitely different definitions of not cheesing.
Okay, well, I just meant like I'm going through the main route. Obviously, I was still just black holing and telling past everything. That was still the main route. I went through every mountain. So don't try to act like I didn't just go through every mountain. I didn't go around. I went straight through it. Hid from nothing. Alright, well, by gathering 0 orbs, this boss will still be a 6-orb boss, because remember, every New Game Plus adds a hidden orb on top of the orb amount, but we have 0 orbs here, so it'll be just the 6 hidden orbs. So this is a 6-orb boss, just 7,000 HP, which is a lot less than the 2 million HP boss we just fought. Easy life. You know, we're a little rich. This shows up whenever you have over, I forget the gold amount, but basically we have a fuck ton of money. And to give you an idea of just how the saving grace was saving me, I'll even show it in this area here, which normally kills you. I'm using that Circle of Vigor spamming, just like I was in the whole run. And as you can see, you can even survive this spot here, which is saving grace. Just keep tanking it. But I'm leaving now because I'm running to the Dark Sun. I don't die where the peasants die. You know, that's filthy, disgusting stuff. I die where the god gamers die. Only the elite Noita players go here to let their runs perish. The Dark Sun. Me, whose character dies in the mushy biome. Oh shit, actually, well, hold on. I forgot we're in New Game Plus. Wait, I think I'm supposed to go... I can't remember entirely on this one. My New Game Plus memory is failing me. Come on, get around corners, please. Hey. There it is, today's daily run. It was a daily run where the chat got to choose, or they got to choose a heads or tails, and I would flip a coin. If they predicted correctly, we had to go to another New Game Plus. Chat proceeded to get lucky as fuck and take us into New Game Plus, which means they won 5 coin flips, which was pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Got a little scary there for a bit. We only almost died like 7,000 times, but we got the dub. And here it is, the Dark Sun. The Dark Sun is doing millions of damage, but just like that, like I said, with the Saving Grace healing setup, even something that's doing millions of damage, you can just tank it over and over. But I'll let my character officially die off now. GG. Yeah, baby. Whew. So when are we re-killing Lysias in Factorio? Wait, Lysias at Factorio? Wait, you mean RimWorld? Wait. Oh wait, Lysias was the Spidertron, wasn't he? He was the Spidertron that we named and it died immediately. Like almost right away. I think it's the only Spidertron that I've lost the whole time, which is kind of funny. 2,406 wins as we continue to climb to 2,500 will be our next event. We got 93 runs to go till we're at 2,499. So it's gonna be a little while, but I had a fantastic day hanging out with you guys today. I know you're sad. Some of you guys are like, Twitch integration, please. But I got some stuff I gotta take care of in real life. It is currently Saturday morning in Texas. It's 7:40 a.m. 7:40, Chad. The sun is up.
Really? You don't die where the peasants die?
Yes.
Have you already forgotten the last event? I don't remember you even once going to the Dark Sun.
There's a difference. When you're win streaking, you know, that doesn't count. Win streaking is different. Lock it in. You got it, morose monkey. Let me lock it in.
I won!
Look at that beautiful crowd of believers. 444 people said yes, and 42 said no. Did you sleep? Yeah, I got some sleep. I got like 7.5 hours of sleep. So I'm not going to bed right now. I got to take care of some IRL stuff. But I will be back in about 14 to 15 hours. We're going to be playing some more Noita. Mark it down. Grab your phone. Set the alarm. 14 hours in 43 minutes. That's my prediction. That's when I'll be live again. Tito says raid. All right, who's the raid target, Tito? You meme a lot, you troll a lot, but you're always bringing love and the fun times, Tito. So of course I'll raid your raid target. Alveus Sanctuary, you got it. See if I can actually copy. Hopefully you typed it correctly. I'm just gonna let me see. But let me do the last shop of the day. Just so you guys know, we do have more YouTube Noita content coming out on Monday, even though it's currently Saturday, so you guys got a day or so to wait. But SomeDunkVods has been creating more content for you guys, so don't be sad if you feel like the YouTube guys are getting starved, because they're not. They got more content coming their way. Also, we passed 50,000 subscribers on YouTube this week. Was a big milestone. We're massive. We're famous. I know. I go outside. I'm handing out autographs everywhere. Okay. You guys know that was a lie just because I said I go outside. You were like, that's bullshit. You never go outside. This is true. But will Power Words make it to the YouTube? Perhaps. At the very least, we could move it over onto the Dunk or Trash, yeah? Dunk content on a Monday? What alternate reality is this? SomeDunkVods is cooking. They're cooking. What's up, Paul about? Yo. The streaks, I'm checking. And then we'll do our final shop of the day. Tomorrow, well, I say tomorrow, in 14 to 15 hours, I'll be streaming more Noita. We'll do some Twitch integration since you guys didn't get any today. You're very upset about it. We'll do some Saturday night / Sunday morning Twitch integration and then some other fun Noita stuff. I do not have a wig. This is my hair. It's attached to my head. Accept it. Believe it. Look at this. Look at this beautiful group of Giga Brainers. In fact, we have 2 golden yes signs. One going out to Draugo, getting 7 yes predictions in a row correct. Another one going out to Cafeto. Cafeto? I think it's Cafeto. Congratulations. And to Shydar with the 3 golden yesers. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. 3 golden yesers. 7 streaks going out to Naros, Draugo, Grace, Kaj, Mini Kitty. She's usually a hater, but today a believer. Mike Ammo, the real one. Curnia, Kessbar, Luke, Mind's Eye, Pink Fluffin, Slugex, and Shydar. Congrats, you guys, on your 7 predictions in a row correct. -7, 7 incorrect predictions in a row, going out to 9 December. That means 9, you have a little Baka dunce cap in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Exclamation mark backpack. If you ever lose track of what cosmetics you own, the bot will send you a link and you can just click it and it shows you your entire inventory. Marked Man in Finale. Marked Man in Finale. Congratulations on your back-to-back 7 streaks. You are the biggest brainers of the day. Double 7 streakers. It's about the journey and not about the destination. Just ask. There was only one person that was stupid enough to lose their streak. Actually, Tongue may have purposely. It was a -6 streak, so they may have intentionally gotten rid of their streak. They wanted to go to a positive streak. I get you. I hear you. Loud and clear. Hold up. Let me... Here it is, chat. The final shop of the day. I would have been there. Have Dunk not lost the last... But wait, how is it my fault, Kook? What are you on about? What? Congrats to my favorite radio host. Am I the radio host in this scenario? Who's the radio host? Me? I don't know what's happening, Disorganizer. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Boom. There it is, our final shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Snecky. Snecky, an OG community member, always making amazing artwork for us. This is from the show Steven Universe. There's a character named Amethyst. We had the Amethyst hair yesterday in the shop, and now it's the Amethyst shirt to complete this Sweatling set. Remember, you can mix and match the cosmetics however the hell you want. So this one is just like, this is a shirt. You can mix it with what, it doesn't have to go with the Amethyst hair. But thank you, Snecky, for the fantastic set. I do appreciate you. And I'm going to go ahead and get ready to queue up the raid. All right, shop is closing up. I hear you there, kitty. I hear you. 100K donos. So was there a 100K deposit? Let me check. I haven't glanced at the 100. Oh, okay. I see you. We had Mushroom Head do a 100K drop off. It says peanut butter and jam. I'm down for some peanut butter and jelly or jam, whatever floats your boat. Duke says, hey, Dunk, I've been here for a while. To notice you actually not a... Wait. I've been here for a while to notice you actually are not a bald person, and thanks for your generous money. What? Duke, what are you talking about? Hold on, this is not a paid chatter. Duke is lying to you, even though he does have 100,000 sweat, which is impressive. He's lying to you. Duke, I appreciate the lurkage. Rock with 100K, you played a good game, Mr. Dunk. Aw, thank you, Rockstiff. Appreciate the love. Alex, GG, my dude. GG, Alex. Box, I see you with the 10K drop off. I see you trolling, Duke. All right, the raid is queued up for Alvea's Sanctuary. It's one of those sanctuaries. Apparently, it's like been on Twitch. I know a little bit about it. I know it was started by a streamer named Maya who like did some crazy like charity events, shaved her head and shit, and then started like an animal sanctuary, which is badass. Because we actually were discussing earlier, because we had actually found some rabbits. Or not, I found it. Teddy, a neighborhood cat, had brought us a baby rabbit on multiple occasions. I don't think he was bringing it to us. I think he was bringing it to his bed so that he could eat it. But we saved it. And anyways, we ended up finding an awesome person locally who actually rehabs these animals and protects them and stuff. So it's always exciting. We see these people that are protecting animals and the environment and all that good shit. So, yeah, we're definitely going to show Alvea some love. Tito was the one wanting to hit him with some raid. Tito shouting out an awesome raid target. And yeah, Tito says give them some love. So, yeah, we're going to go sweat it up over there. Right now, I think the camera's on like a frog or something. I think they like kind of, the camera jumps around and like looks, you're basically just watching the animals at the sanctuary, I think is how it works. I don't know. I'm about to learn a little bit of details myself too. I guess we're just going to watch some animals and chill. Just vibe out. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, chat. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I'm going to be back in 14 hours for some sweaty Noita. Shauna, I appreciate you lurking. To all you guys, thank you for being amazing. Thank you for making another amazing stream. Deuces.